Not by might, not by power, but by my. This is the message that the Lord God has given unto me to give unto you. Not by might, nor by power, but by my spirit. Chapter 4, verse 6. But I'm going to tell you exactly what. Here's a rope. I'm going to use you as a signet. So that signet has gone forth. Uh, no. When you go to Haggai, like the Lord God told me in the auto voice, Haggai cast down way much more fire than Elijah ever did. So that's so important about Haggai. But also, in Haggai, that's where that prophecy. Here's the rumble. I'm going to use you as a signet. And the signet is not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, Lord. Then you got to go to Malachi chapter 3, verse 1. Behold, I will send my messenger, and he shall prepare the way before me, and the Lord whom you seek to suddenly come to his holy temple. Even the messenger of the covenant whom you delighted, behold, he shall come. But what you don't understand about the messenger has to do a lot of things. Yeah, he has to fulfill prophecy. One prophecy after another prophecy after another prophecy after another prophecy. And then, because he's preparing the way before the Lord. So, in order for the Lord to come, the prophecies, all of them, have to be fulfilled. Then after they're fulfilled, then the Lord will come. Not before that, man. Understand it. That's what all that knowledge and wisdom give what? Understanding. Then you go to Malachi chapter 4, verse 5 and 6. Behold, I shall send Elijah to you before the great and dreadful day of the Lord. So he's the messenger. He's the one that's going to be doing the things that fulfilling the prophecy. Oh, the prophecy give to him, he give it to y'all. Y'all fulfill the prophecy, still the same. Okay, how you going to cut it up? It's still the same. And then, before I send Elijah to you before the great and dreadful day of the Lord, and should turn the horse and children back for the horse back. These are coming straight to it because we're not they won't shortcut it. He showed me that this morning. And I said, oh Lord, can I remember the other dream that you gave me so I can feed your people? But he had gave me everything already. But I think I need more. And I'm not reading that what he have already given me. Anyway, so then after that, standing between the heaven and earth. This is wickedness. Standing between us, she had she was dressed like Wanda the witch on Disney. And she had an ephod in her hand. And she said, when they tried, this during the time of COVID, when they tried to get rid of this inadvertently, the apocalypse has begun. So the apocalypse has begun. Then Malachi chapter 4, verse 4. You got to go to wherever. You want to know who you are, what you are, what type of power you have, the things that you can do, how to get the power, how to keep the power, how to receive the power, how to receive the power, how to keep the power, how to use the power, and how to let the power never depart from the formula. That's where it's at. All right, I'm just letting you know. Yeah. No, it's been messed up, man. Trying to keep my mind standing on the moose side, boy. They just wear me out. We got to do something here. But anyway. So that's where y'all at. But these things got to happen. I mean, when I hear those pastors preaching, Jesus can return at any time. And I know, now where this damn fool come from? Because when Nicodemus, because Jesus put it lightly to you, Lord, don't talk like I don't know. But yeah, because Jesus could easily told Nicodemus, say, damn fool, you're supposed to be a rabbi, you're supposed to be a leader of the people, and you don't know this. But that's God, that's the Lord God, that's how he is. Because I said to warn you, and hoping that it makes you mad and angry, so mad and angry so you can see yourself. Because when I went back to the Seventh-day Adventist Church, and God sent me back, and when I had to sit down there and tell them how they were and what they was doing, and that what they was doing was wrong. Boy, they got so mad and angry with me, and then it dawned on them. When they got mad and angry, because that's what they claim to be, that they're so holy and righteous, and there's no violence or nothing in them. And then God let them see the violence and stuff in there, they didn't realize that he's telling the truth. Yeah, but then it was, no, some of them gonna repent, some of them didn't. Just let you know, man. Don't keep falling for the same old lie over and over again, man. Because that's what we've been doing. We've been falling for still taking more time. Because you don't have to listen to me. Not one time. I mean, well, you got to listen to me at least once. So after you listen to me one time, all you have to do is go back. Go back to your creator. Get out the church house, denomination, religion, or whatever you had, and go back to your creator. Now listen. Yeah, that man on there talking about he's a damn fool for being in Christianity and following behind the religious leaders and everything. Yes, he's telling the truth. And go to answer that question for you. But after the question is answered for you, what you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna repent with all your heart, soul, and might, and tell the Most High God, I have truly sinned against thee, against thee, my Creator. I have truly sinned against thee, and truly sinned against heaven, and I truly have sinned against the earth. Are you gonna say that, or you just gonna go on like you want and say, well, I'm killing it. I got my money. I got my money right. Got my cars, my vehicles, and I'm making this type of money. I'm making that type of money. I have all these different idols and things, and people walking around and worshiping me. All right, you go ahead on then, bro. You're the one who's killing it. Oh, don't pay no attention to me. I'm just calling you a damn fool. Nobody who can if somebody call me a damn fool, I want them to prove it. Yes, I would like them to prove it. I'm not gonna get mad. I ain't going to call me a damn fool. Say, well, you a damn fool. I said, how so? And then he go ahead on tell me, explain to me why I'm a damn fool. I said, okay. Yeah, just because it's a different. When I call you a damn fool, I can prove it. And I'm not gonna prove it by words alone. Jesus proved that he was Jesus. He didn't prove it by words alone, did he? All right, he proved it by power from up on high. Man, stop being a damn fool. And not because I listen to our people. I listen to Israel as it's scattered to four corners. One part of the earth, Israel is going through drought, famine, war, and those have decided to turn your back and pray to the east. To Muhammad and Allah and all them folks. And he's still constantly in war, constantly in battle, constantly in drought, constantly in famine, constantly moving, and you gonna stick with that? That ain't no God. That's the devil himself, posing as he is God. Then you come to Christianity. They do the same thing. They claim to be Jesus. They claim to be of the Lord God, Jesus the Christ, the Nazarene. But they have nothing. They're worshiping idols. They're worshiping everything. Right behind the things of this world. Silver and gold, wood and stone, iron and brass. And every now and then, the walls and stuff there. And then, because then you can look at the history and how they killed. They're still doing the same thing. They were doing the same thing. Israel is into them also. And what Israel doing? Still fighting for the basics of rights that they're supposed to have in that piece of paper they call the Constitution. But yet still, I mean, it's like that all over the world. All right. No, then you got those that say they're Jews, but they're not. Come on, man. And they go back into the land. Oh, that was prophesied. You're going to go back to the land. You're going to claim that land. But you're going to have a lot of violence in that land. A lot of killing, a lot of murder, a lot of rape. Everything going in that land. And ain't nobody telling them about it. Okay, ain't nobody telling them people you're wrong, and nobody's going to the United States. Well, let's go there. They're wrong. They're doing this. They're doing everything against the world. Let's go there and get them. United States ain't doing that. Nobody's doing that, and they're just doing as they please. Yeah, and times they say, well, we got to make a sacrifice every year, once a year, twice a year. Y'all make sacrifice. Yeah, y'all do it every year. I'm just telling you. All right. Enter not into the path of the wicked, and go not in the way of the evil man. Avoid it, pass not by it, turn from it, and pass away. For they sleep not, except that they do mischief, and their sleep is taken away, unless they cause some to fall. For they eat the bread of the wickedness and drink the wine of violence. That's what just embellish yours over that because that's the truth. I learned that a long time ago. When I was out there, a little boy doing little things, after I go do something wrong, I sleep so good after I do something wrong. And I know what evil you will do in the last days. Beware therefore, my children, of fornication, the love of money, hearken to Judah your father. But these things will draw you from the law of God and blind inclination of the soul. I got to change right there. And teach arrogance, suffer not a man to have compassion upon his neighbor. Now go ahead and take. That's the new fool. Well, he newly went into he newly became a Muslim. Well, he's a new fool. No, he proud, arrogance, and boastful. Y'all have to see. He's a corrupter. He's a corrupter because he think he has power, but he doesn't. He do everything according to his master, Satan. His master, Onakamus. All right. He doesn't know that. He haven't taken his time to study. Which I guess he would if somebody would lead him in that direction, but he didn't lead him in that direction. Well, his daddy tried, but I understand. He might repent. They rob his soul of all goodness. They rob the soul of all goodness. To fight it. They rob the soul of all goodness. Oppression with him toils and troubles, and drive away sleep from him. And devour his flesh. That's Steve Harvey right now. You think I'm going to sleep 8 hours a day? No, Pat needs to sleep 4 hours a day. Yeah. Well, you got to get more sleep than that. No, there's nothing wrong with you sleeping 4 hours, wake up, do something, and go back to sleep for another 4. There's nothing wrong with that. But no, because we get our rest. On the covenant day, God's thing is, on the covenant day, usually you read, so that when the sun goes down, you do a little reading, a little stuff. You might try to stay awake, but you're going to sleep. Yeah. And you get all that rest that you didn't get during the rest of the time you get it. And then, you get that rest twice as much you get that rest. Just tell it sometime more, but basically twice a month you get that rest. Or we'll say twice a month. 5 times a month you get that rest. The new moons and the full covenant days. But the new moons are covenant days, but they know what. They who know, they know. Anyway, because they have been changed the balance of things. And he told you they was going to change it. Well, let's see that. And he hindered the sacrifices of God, and he remembered not the blessing of God. He hearkened not to a prophet when he speaketh, and resisteth the words of godliness. For he is a slave to 2 contrary passions, and cannot obey God, because they have blinded his soul, and he walked in the dead in the night. Idolatry and dalliance. He is a slave to those 2 things. My children, the love of money leads to idolatry because it leads astray through money. And and men named as God who they are not gods, and they cause him who have it to fall into madness. Well, and we take. I just call him because he's the new fool on the block who's been calling out the old fools. I'm just telling you. I'm here. I think he's just being led astray. The money has blinded him. His defeat of certain things have divided. Well, you got just like me. I had the money, and so I thought, I had made. I got money now, boy. I can do this. I can do that. Wow. Bam. Damn fool. That's all I became. My children, love of money leads to what? Idolatry. Because when it leads astray through money, men name as gods those who are not gods, and cause him who had it to fall into madness. Snoop Doggy Dogg, Curtis Jackson, 50 Cent, the Puff Daddy, the one who makes you disappear. P. Diddy, the one who tell you I done it and nothing you can do about it. I'm just telling you, right? Anyway, and he said, "Oh my God, I'm ashamed and blush to lift up his face to thee, my God, for our iniquities are increased over our head, and our trespasses thrown up into the heavens." Yes, it has. Oh man, y'all, man. No, you're doing it right, but boy, these days he's not gonna spare. He's definitely not spared. Since the days of our fathers, we have been in great trespass to this day, and for our iniquities have we, our kings, our priests, been delivered to the hand of kings of the land, to the sword, to the captivity, to the spur, to the confusion of face, as it is today. Man, y'all not sparing nobody this morning. I mean, that's what y'all supposed to be doing, but man. And now for a little space, grace has been shown from the Lord of our God to leave us a remnant to escape and give us a nail in his holy place, that our God may lighten our eyes and give us a little reviving in our bodies. So did y'all get your nail yet? I got a couple of nails, I think. But I can remember my first nail that I received. Yeah, I get nails. Man, I can remember my first nail. I can remember I had a door was open up to me, was the outhouse door that had opened up to me. I remember that. But then they had a nail that was hanging on the wall. I got those type of nails to come up. For we were bondmen, yet our God have not forsaken us in our bondage, but have extended mercy unto us in the sight of the kings of Persia, to give us a revival and set up the house of our God, as we're doing now, and repair the desolation thereof, to give us a wall in Judah and Jerusalem. That wall that he went and built, that's the Wailing Wall. That's the Wailing Wall. They go there. But that was a prophecy that it was going to be set up. And then there's a prophecy that it's going to be torn down. Yeah. Say it gave us a wall in Jerusalem. And now our God, what shall we say after this? For we have forsaken thy commandments. Yeah, because I didn't know. Because I had, before I was in Christianity, and I kept on fighting for every time I go to that wall, I hit that wall. I hit it. Wouldn't do nothing. Then one day, I hit it and broke through it. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue. No, everybody gets to hit that wall. You know when they hit the wall. You hit it before everybody hit that wall. Yeah, God has made it so. All right. Anyway, that's all right. No. And now, oh our God, what shall we say after this? We have forsaken thy commandments. We did, which thou hast commanded by thy servant the prophet, saying, the land unto which you go to possess it is an unclean land, what is filthiness of the people of the land, with their abomination which you have filled it from one end to another with their uncleanness. Yes, that's what we have done. We done as they have done. We didn't obey the voice, nor did they just say it. We didn't obey the voice, nor did we keep the commandments. Now therefore give not your daughters unto their sons, neither take their daughters unto your sons, nor seek the peace of their wealth. There we did all that, right behind the wealth. I mean, Belshazzar just posted that. I just told you about the new foods. All right, that's what I did the same thing, ran behind the wealth. It didn't help me when I was lying on and being sick and tired, going to these doctors and doing all that. That was God. Commandment after commandment down because of God. I'm glad he did it. Before he flicked me, I went astray. That's why he had done. Running behind the things of the world. Therefore, give not your daughters unto their son, neither take their daughters unto your son, nor seek the peace of their wealth forever, that you may be strong and eat the good of the land and leave it for inheritance to your children forever. Yeah. You know, our father Benjamin. Remember our father Benjamin told us that. Yeah. Oh man, nothing beat the inheritance that we have received. Power from up on high. And after then we get to see God. They don't get to see God. Get to be in the presence of God. They don't get that. Now all that has come upon us from our evil deeds and our great trespass, seeing that our God has punished us less than our iniquities deserve and has given us such deliverance as this. Now let's get back to, because what happened, every time I told you that, every time we go in captivity, we start mating with the heathen and with the enemies. And then when we come out of captivity, we have a mixed multitude. That's where Samaria comes from. I told you that. All right. No, it's going to be different this time, but it's still the same thing. What he told us not to do. Man, I have been sitting in a situation where women just the guy that can run behind just because of the color of his skin, but he's a dog from one end and another. They have all the symptoms of even wickedness, but that's what they want. You know, God has a way. You know, I saw that in the movie Solomon McNeil. Yeah. Because you're dealing with, you don't obey the voice, keep the command. And so these people have control of what you see, what you hear. And so by them having control of what you see and what you hear, next thing you know, they have control of what you think and how your actions are. Because just like our women, just like I saw my grandchildren, I come over there, and I think, oh, grandpa is there, boy, we're going to do this, we're going to go there, we're going to do that. Some children see, oh, grandpa here, and then they just continue on with their phones, or continue on with their games, or continue with their iPads. It wasn't like that with us. I'll just tell you. Yeah. But they haven't taken control of your children. And then when your child, then you go try to take the iPad or whatever else, and then they holler and scream, and they're children. And you the one who get it. Ever since they was young, go give them that. Give them that. So shut her mouth. Yeah. Oh, go give them that so you play so me and you can be together. There's a consequence for that because you're not raising them. All right. Now, therefore, no, let me tell you. There was a specific warning that God gave to King Saul. Don't go mess with those strange children. Don't go mess with those strange women. They're going to turn your heart away from your God. And did they not do that? Anyway. Now, therefore, give not your daughters to their sons, and take not their daughters unto your son, nor seek the peace of their wealth forever, that you may be strong. See that? That you may be strong and eat the good of the land and leave it for inheritance to your children forever. Yeah. And after all that has come upon us for our evil deeds, for our great trespass, seeing that our God had punished us, that our God has punished us less than our iniquity deserved, and has given us such deliverance. Yes, He did. Our iniquities and everything we did, we deserve to go straight to hell. Should we again break thy commandments and join in affinity with the people of these abominations? You got to call them affinity, ain't it? With the people of this abomination, I don't know the name of that called. Would not thou be angered? Would thou not be angered? Yeah, He's angry. God is angry with the heathen all the day long. We know that. No, okay. You do have a call name, what? All right. Would not thou be angry with us till thou hast consumed us, so that there should be no remnant, nor escape? Well, we know that we are the remnant. He said only a remnant shall return. Our Lord God of Israel, thou art righteous. We remain yet escape as it is this day. Behold, we are before thee in our trespass, but we cannot stand before thee because of this. All right, no, I'm waiting on you. Notice where y'all going at this morning, man. Y'all not, I don't know what to say. What you want me to say? You got it. I mean, y'all are prophets and prophetess, and because I just because this morning I said, man, God, please give me something to feed the children, give me to feed your flock. And he just gave me one thing. And I thought I needed more or something else. And then I come read y'all, they go, they got it now. Yeah. That's why I see, that's why I'm reading. And he said, because when I read y'all, I read stuff that these pastors, these preachers, these teachers, the people out there not teaching, not doing. Because I see that y'all doing this. Because it comes from the heart. It comes from your soul. It comes from your mind. It comes from living it. That you can even read it and see that it comes from y'all living it. All right. Well, we know what's coming up on the world. Oh, I hate that. Now, like I said, I hate that. They're going to have to try, y'all. Because it's not going to go well with them. Man, God gave him that. Let not evil speak, and that's why I told y'all, you don't want nothing evil come out your mouth. You don't want y'all to do no evil thing. So when you ask them to do something, say, well, no, just like with Mordecai. And as the rest, they opened up the books. And then he seen that Mordecai had done a good thing. And it was time to repay Mordecai for the good that he done. And so when you make that request, and those books be open and say, oh, wait a minute. What does he request? We can give him that. But he requesting that you throw one of them stones out of heaven to the earth and destroy the whole land. Boom! Yeah. There's a type of power you have. I'm telling you, I have that power. He showed you that he had power. That's why he's in Elijah. To show you that you have that power. That's why he told me Haggai called way more fire down than Elijah ever did. That's why he was telling me. Yeah. So that y'all know y'all have that power. That's what y'all can do. All right. And you see, whereunto shall we liken the kingdom of God? Or what comparison should we compare it? It is like a grain of the mustard seed, which when it's sown in the earth, is the least in all the seeds that be in the earth. Yeah, I try to show y'all. I need to got to put on them glasses to see that mustard seed. Oh, it's so tiny. But all that food that it produces tastes so good. Yeah. When it's sown in earth, it's less than all the seeds be in the earth. But when it's sown, it grows up, become greater. I got mustard seed plant out there now. Tree. Grow up like a tree. Yeah, I had one. All right. But it was sown and growed up, become greater than all the herbs, and shooteth great branches, so that the fowls of the air may lodge under the shadow. And with many such parables spake he the word unto them, as they were able to hear it. Without a parable spake he not unto them. And when they were alone, he expounded all things unto his disciples. So because that's what he's doing now. That's why he gave us all these books. So he expounded everything unto us, these different books. Well, go read the Shepherd of Hermas, the vineyard. Go read the Shepherd of Hermas, the vineyard. See how it comes. So plain now to us. It is really plain. I'm waiting on Yahuwah. Grace be unto you, peace from the Lord our Father, and from the Lord Jesus Christ. I thank God. Every remembering of you always ever in prayer of mine for you making requests for your fellowship of gospel before the until now. Being confident in the very thing that which will be formed into the day of Jesus Christ. You ain't studying. No. The dollar. This is something that you're not doing. Because everybody else, well, when they started out, Even when they were starting out reading the different books. No. Every time I look at you, there you go. He's going back and stuff, regurgitating something that you learned from being Christianity or whatever. That's what you be doing. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. God knows. Yeah, God knows. All right. Nope. Mm-mm. Post that fellowship off. So she knows that it's better to hide thy folly than to hide thy wisdom. So, well, one other thing. One or the other. Either you don't have wisdom and you hide your folly. Or trying to hide your folly. I don't know. I'm going by what when I was a Christian, that's all I used to recite. The New Testament. Every now and then I might go in the Old Testament, but everything come out my mouth was the New Testament. Got an origin for everything. Find out where it started at. All right. Psalm 60. God, thou hast cast us off, thou hast scattered us, and hast been displeased. Return thyself to us again. Thou hast made the earth to tremble, thou hast broken it. Heal the branches thereof, for it is shaken. Thou hast showed thy people hard things, thou hast made us to drink the wine of astonishment. Yeah. Now because we're in the captivity, or we're not drinking that wine. Yeah. Thou hast showed thy people hard things, thou hast made us to drink the wine of astonishment. Spirit. Thou hast given a banner to them that fear thee. Banner over my head is love, that it may be displayed because of the truth, see, love. That they put, no, I received a banner. I told the banner that I had when I used to watch German. No, they call a flag now. A flag is a banner. Nighttime, he gave me one. And the banner was white with one red cross on it in a cone. And then I hung it up. And it hung up for years. And then one year I said, man, I ain't going to do it anymore. And the next thing, as soon as I said that, COVID came on. Yeah. Just tell you what happened. Anyway, no such thing as a coincidence, man. Thou hast given me a banner to them that fear thee, that it may be displayed because of the truth, Selah, that thou, beloved, may deliver with thy right hand and hear me. God has spoken in his holiness, I will rejoice, I will divide Shechem and meet out the valley of Sukkot. Gilead is mine, Manasseh is mine, Ephraim also is the strength of my head. Judah is my lawgiver. Moab is my washpot. Over Edom when I cast out my shoe. I read the shoe this morning. That's in, no, I read that this morning. That's in the testament of who? Of Dan. Let me see. No, I read that this morning. The testament of Zebulon. The testament of Zebulon, paragraph 3. The testament of Zebulon. For this price I have no share of my children, but Simeon and Gad and 6 other brothers took the price of Joseph and brought sandals for themselves and their wives and their children, saying, we will not eat of it, for it is the price of our brother's blood, but we will assuredly tread it underfoot, because he said that he would be king over us. So let us see what will become of his dreams. Therefore it is written in the writing of the law of Moses, that whosoever will not raise up a seed to his brother, his sandals shall be unloosed, and they shall spit in his face. And the brethren of Joseph wished not that his brother should live, and the Lord loosed from them the sandals which they wore against Joseph their brother. For when they came into Egypt, they were unloosed by the servants of Joseph outside the gate, so that they made audience to Joseph after the fashions of King Pharaoh. And not only did they make obedience to him, but was spit upon also, falling down before him for wit. So they were put to shame before the Egyptians. But after this, the Egyptians heard of all the evils that they had done to Joseph. Yeah. I'm just letting you know it, because everything has an origin. And if you don't find out the origin of it, well, that's you can't find out. If you're not seeking the law of God, God's not going to show you the origin of it. It's not. Then you're going to be just like I was a damn fool regurgitating the New Testament and the full Gospels. Like that's all in the world. That's all God saved. The whole life. Yeah, let me see what this was down. All right. And even when I cast out my shoe, Philistia triumphant, thou because of me. Who will bring me into the strong city? Who will lead me into Edom? Will not thou, O God, which hast cast us off, and thou, O God, which didst not go out with our armies? Give us help from trouble, for vain is the help of man. Through God we shall do valiantly, for he is should trade down our enemies now. Oh man, no, she's not praying this morning. Down to no, it's springtime or the allergies. Some allergies. Anyway, y'all ready for war? Y'all prepared? All right. No, I mean, what you want me to say? I'm reading. I'm telling you what y'all done. No, he must have gave it down his post. She posted it too. As vain as I'm just telling you that I'll read. She want to do the post. As the vain is supported by Edom, so is the rich man helped by the prayer of the poor. By the prayer of the poor. That's the way it was supposed to be, but the rich man not doing his part. The poor doing their part, but the rich man is not doing his part. Yeah, he's not. As I was walking in the field, observing the elm and the vine, determining in my own mind respecting them and their fruit. The shepherd appeared to me and said, What is that you are thinking about? What is that you are thinking about? The elm and the vine. I am considering, I replied, that they become each one exceedingly well. Exceedingly well. These two trees, he continues, are intended as example of the servants of God. I would like to know, say, the example which these trees, you say, are intended to teach, to do. No, it says, the example what these trees, you say, are intended to teach. Do you see, he said, the elm and the vine? I see them, sir. I replied, this vine will continue to produce fruit, and the elm is an unfruitful tree. But unless the vine be trained upon the elm, that be trained upon the elm, it cannot bear much fruit, which will stand as lint upon the ground. And the fruit which it does bear is rotten, because the plant is not suspended upon the elm. I cut the vine off the tree, off this tree that produced these berries, and the berries are different types, but I'm not going to tell you the secret of the berries. And so I cut them off, and ever since I cut that vine off that tree hasn't been producing. But when that vine was on that tree, boy, that tree produced. Yeah, did it produce? No, it's my fault. I didn't know. God used things as a teaching lesson. No, the vine never came back. It died off. And that tree been dying off ever since. Yeah. That was wrong with me. Not knowing. Yeah. Because when you look at the vine on that tree, boy, it's thick. It's like the tree itself. A little small tree growing up, running up, and keeping it healthy. I didn't know what it was there for. And I went there and took that machete and cut it off. Matter of fact, he had two vines growing. Well, I cut off one, that one grew. The lack of knowledge, and we reject knowledge. Because, I'm a Christian. All I read is the King James Holy Bible. I don't read nothing else. Yeah, I used to be one of them. Yeah. So, that chastisement. Calamity after calamity. I could not bear much fruit when it extended at the lid upon the ground. The fruit which it does bear is rotten, because the plant is not suspended upon the elm. When therefore the vine is cast upon the elm, it yields fruit, both for itself and from the elm. You know? All right. Let's go. I don't care, man, what they do. They do it all the time. Worry about the people. And people on their way out. Yeah. I tell my neighbor the other day, you want to think about a fence. When they do what you please, you need some money, let me know. Yeah. I said, I'm on my way out. About 50 or 60 years old. Then I can tell them, well, it'll be 50-50 just about. But once you get past that 60 mark, you're on your way out. Especially when you get 70. Yeah. Second address I have less days before me. Right? You have less time before you. The majority of the time is gone. That's what the earth showed Edris when she was young. Well, Belshazzar posted. They had 12 things. And 10 of them are already, 11 of them are already gone. And on the 12th is now. Belshazzar posted that. All right, let's go. Now, the people are not going to let y'all, they're not going to do it. Because they're even wicked. Then everybody posts and show how even wicked these people are. Now all of a sudden they're not even wicked. They're going to let you post and let you listen to me. That's not work like that, bro. So anyway, no, come on. Where the dreams at? Dreams and visions. I told you God gave me something this morning. I'm so used to dream. I was at my uncle's house and one of his friends was there. Kept talking about the ways to make money. Yeah. It ain't gonna be good. And to do things. Then I remember TD Faith. That's all I'm talking about. Ways to make money. And do things. Then I remember I walked outside and saw some young boy was trying to fight. I don't know if I can let's see. All right. No. No, I don't know because let's see. Because they keep on going out there. The young boy wanted to fight and he had wickedness in him. So I just said, you want to fight, huh? Okay. He was the same size as my 13-year-old brother. So I told him, handle him. And my brother immediately started beating the boy up. And I knew he was win already. Then he got up on top of him, on the ground, punching him. up and not giving him no space when he was talking, saying something like he's young, but he didn't know that I could punch like that, did you? Then we got up and started all walking, go back in the house, and boy, we wanted to fight, but we still wanted to fight other people as, uh-uh. Now I'm gonna see something. I ain't gonna say it yet. Then we got up and we started all walking to go back in the house. The boy wanted to fight. To fight wasn't in me, and still wanted to fight other people. And asked, "What about you?" And so I told him, "I am a grown man. Go and get your father." And I was mad at the out of it. Next day, nah, that's the way it is now. No, no. He got to curse the father. Got to curse the adults. The curse has started on the adults. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. The curse has started on the adults, on the fathers. You want me to prove that to you? Oh, sure. Man, yeah, let me prove that to you. Yeah, that's one of the things that, let me prove that to you. All right. No, 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 no. How do we prove things? We go right there to the scriptures and see if God has left it in his word. Go right there to the prophecy. Oh, yeah, it's in there. Well, let's see that. And he said, turn the hearts of the fathers to the children, and the hearts of the children to their fathers, lest I come to do what? Come and smite the earth with a curse. So go ahead, in Malachi chapter 4. That's what it's telling you. He's going to smite the earth with the earth going to be smite with a curse. That's what that is right there. That's in Belteshazzar's dream. Now he might not see it. Yeah, he might have posted something else, but that's where it's at. Well, there are other months. All right. No. You might say, listen, I'm a grown man. Go and get your father, and I will smack the fuck out of him. So you know what that means? All right. At least I come and smite the earth with a curse. Turn the hearts of the children back and fall the hearts of the children. At least I come and smite the earth with a curse. Because he said it right now, I will smack. All right. And then the curse word. All right. Of him. There were two. So there were two. Next there were two. If two of them that tried to walk back into the house with us. And I said, no, they cannot go back in the house with us. So I picked them up by the whole body and flipped them off the porch onto the grass. Oh, that's not good. On their back and they just laid there. Dang, that's not good. Oh, well, it's like this. We want things to happen to our enemies and to the heathens and hoping that they repent. But if they don't repent, I will judge. And then after judgment start, you feel sorry for them because they didn't listen. They didn't listen. That same thing I told you about the chickens. So the chickens don't listen to me. And you go out and a hawk get them, a dog get them, a cat, because got a lot of things eat chicken. Chickens even eat chickens. You understand that? All right, then you got the possum, the raccoon, all of them eat chicken. Yeah, yeah. And so you try to protect them, keep them fenced in, but they're constantly trying to find a way out of the protection that you had provided for them. And then when they find a way out there, they go out, then they go out there and do it, and the next of some comes and smash them. And nothing you can do about it. All you can say, well, I told you so, but then it's too late. All right. No, it's right there. Anyway, so he brought judgment on them and threw them on the ground. I mean, that's what we're going at this morning. Never to rise again. Well, somebody typed in. I mean, I already went to it. I already posted this morning. Never to rise again. Yeah. So he said he flipped them over. off the porch, onto the grass, on their back, and they just laid there, never to rise again. Then I went back inside my own house. There was a movie playing, look into the picture on the television. So, no, they had the dollar say, you're not supposed to be watching television and all that. Really? Because she's not studying. Because she was studying, she would go and send to the book of Abraham. And tell Abraham, come, look into the picture. And so if you're looking into the picture, what are you doing? You're looking at the television, looking to the movie, looking to the picture window. All right, so I'll just tell you, well, no, because we know what you're doing. When you post certain things, we know what you're doing. We know where you're at. We know where you're studying, what you're doing, if you're doing it the right way or not. We know. But if you continue to come on and approach me with Old Testament stuff, New Testament stuff, and the full gospel and everything according to the Holy Bible, then I know you're not doing the will of God. I know you're not. Because the Lord God said, when you search me with your whole heart, then I will reveal my mysteries and secrets unto whom my servants are prophets. And listen to what he said. Come here, let me reveal a secret to you. Look into the movie, look into the picture. Now let's find out what the secret is. All you could see was different gravestones. So you're going to have a lot of death at a graveyard that you could step on top of. A lot of death. That's a wall. That's a bloody wall at the top there. On top of each of them was blood. Damned fools. You got to know what blood means. And on these of them was blood. Everywhere in handprints. And I saw a man standing in blood with shoes. And I was thinking they had to know, because that's the easy one. In these tales by shedding blood. And we know who they are. Well, who lives by the sword? They had this I don't know, because it's all nowadays, but it was on the news yesterday. And it's talking about the people in Arizona paid like $6 for a gallon of gas. Like $6 for a gallon of gas. Right. And I just didn't tell you, Saudi Arabia is a thief. It's a thief. Because he told you he's a thief. God told you he was a thief. All right, let's continue. Well, go look at it. The man standing in blood with shoes. And I was thinking there had to be some type of bloody battle going on. Yes, that war is started, man. All right. Because I usually have dreams of vision like this, and I say, man, where's my dream of vision like this to defeat the people? Now y'all have it. That's how it goes. No, mine is different. Yeah, mine's different. Mine's been shipped to the pastors, the preachers, and all them, what they doing. They had some type of bloody battle going on. Then I said, I watched as the children, never noticed that part. And then my uncle said that why he doesn't watch movies with me. And I go to the rest. That's the excuse. That's not why he's not doing the truth with him. Because he told Father Abraham to look in the picture. Because of truth, Father Abraham knows that these things should come to pass. Okay. So, no, you want to know. Then I go to rest on the couch, and my uncle is trying to discourage me from resting because he wants me to stay up with him and make money. Staying up all day trying to find ways. Everybody told that this morning. Worshiping their gods. Worshiping the God, and you don't have nothing to do with it. Let's see. Yeah. But I'm thinking, no, this pastor priest gave me that this morning, but I'm thinking to myself, I'm not doing that with him. I have to rest so that God can send me my spirit, new strength, and replenish my body. All right. Now he's giving me a message in there also, because I haven't been doing that. I am supposed to rest. And I haven't been doing that. God sent messages to y'all, to me. All right. Don't do nothing, rest. When I get like this, I told you I shut down. I get like I just shut down. I don't try to make nothing happen with nothing. Just shut down. Sometimes it's best for you. Even a wise man to count out his food and keep his mouth shut. Don't do nothing. Yeah. From resting because he wants to stay up with him and make money, staying up all day trying to find ways. But I'm thinking to myself, I'm not doing that. With him, I have to rest so that God can send me my spirit, new strength, and replenish my body. I'm supposed to rest. Then, then switch it again. I'm walking next door at nighttime now to a house that I see has some CDs sitting on the porch that they are selling. Still doing the same thing. I'm selling them. And I have $10 in my hand. First, I put the money, take the CD, but then I changed my mind. I want to keep the $10 to use for something else. Pastor preachers did buy my book, buy my CD, come on in partnership with me. All right. He didn't want a partnership with them. I already know the message. I got it this morning. Yeah. I posted it. All right. Well, you go ahead on there. I posted it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Man, Google and YouTube now, they lose so much money, man. They're not telling you what type of money they're losing, but they're losing it. Let them keep on doing what they're doing because all that's going to break down during the summertime. It's going to break down so hard. I see it every day now. The collapse. Everything is collapsed. Everything. No, the federal government has something to do with it. They have their little, because the evil, they got to make it so that it's easy for the evil one, the wicked one, to come in Jerusalem and order out of chaos. What they did, what they're doing, now I got to stop. What they're doing is this. They show you California every day and how them people stealing, how them people living in squalor and everything in California. And California is one of the cities that makes the most money. They show you the same thing going on in New York. Right. Then they show you all the other little cities because that's what they're doing now. Yeah. And that's a design plan. And then next thing you know, they're going to have them robot cops, the robots, because it's about if you have human beings, I am the Almighty God that protects. I am the Almighty God. Forgive me. I am the merciful one who protects. No, I am the merciful one who protects evil from the humankind. All right. I am the merciful. I would say I'm the merciful one who protects. Who protects. The human. Evil from the humankind. All right. The merciful one. That's what he said. So now what these people are showing you and tell you that they don't have enough cops, enough police officers to patrol. That's why they put all that on TikTok and everything. And you got to make the condition. That's why Dr. O'Reilly told you that order out of chaos. You have to make the condition. That's what, they got that from Hitler and a lot of other people. They have to make the condition so that you want what they're offering. Right? So that's what they're doing in California, New All over around the United States. They want you to make it so you can accept when they put the robots out there, the robot dog and the robot cop, and you accept that, and then you get rid of the humankind. Right? That's a part of the New World Order. Just tell me what's going on. A lot of people say, well, I'll be glad when they do this. I'll be glad when they do that. I'm tired of seeing that. Right. They're doing something else too. We didn't get to that. I'm just telling you what they're doing. In Chicago, and they have the running gun battle, they're showing you that. They're showing you that. The reason why they're showing you that because they got a New World Order. People don't want them gangsters and all that out there, the little boys out there playing that thug life, listen to Tupac and all them other dead rappers because they can't see their children. They don't understand. Their mind haven't developed yet. Anyway, they're still developing stage. And they feel them all that, and they got all that up because they want that. They want that out there. Because They're killing each other up on their own. And then at the same time, they're making the people want some type of order, want some type of robots, everything to take control. That's what they're doing. Oh man, brought it back, deja vu. That's their plan, enslave the whole world. Saw that this morning, a dream and a vision. That's why I say, yeah, to enslave the whole world. I told you that's what they plan on doing. You can't see it because you're still in Christianity or Hindu Buddhists or Buddhists, and you might be all for it. Well, the Quran says, and then you're all for it. All right. And then when they be raping your daughters and your little sons, and you can't do nothing about it. Really? You think so? Well, then go read the second book of Adam and Eve when the demons took charge over Cain's children. See what they did. All right. Anyway, then the door opened. No, they don't lose them. With no television evangelists begging for all their money and taking advantage of the poor and innocent in these rural communities. That's what they're doing. Now God flooding those rural communities out. They can't get their money. Those televangelists and all the people that all that big, they can't get their money. They don't have that like that no more. Yeah. You'll see. You'll see. Oh no, they're gonna still be going to jail. We showed that this morning. They're gonna be going to jail, man. Watch. All right. And the doors open. Then the door opens and I see a man went to middle school with that I knew is covetous rapper. Now I know. I'm taking my time. I don't worry about what you say. Now I know. You know, the covetous rapper. I think I did. Yeah, I said the poetry and everything. The covetous rapper now. And now I know they are his CDs. And he asked did I purchase one of them. And I tell him, no, I'm not purchasing until I listen to it first to see what it is. And I asked him to play a song for me. But I said, no, I have to just buy it. But he said, no, I have to just buy it. Yeah, and next I see my brother. No, that's what them people doing now. All right. It ain't gonna work. Next I see my brother's father come in and sit on the porch near me. And he is talking about something I can't remember. Then I see a car drive by. No, because you gotta understand this also. All those vineyards and everything where they go do the rap, all that being shut down through flood. Then you got God destroying all those little small towns and everything, man. And God, this child cried. Yeah, hold not thy peace, O God of my praise. All right. What you thought God was going to answer that cry? No. I'm not praying until I listen to it first to see what it is. And I asked him to play a song for me. But he said, no, just buy it. Next, you see my brother father come and sit on a post near me. And he just talking about something I can't remember. Then we see a car drive by. But as soon as it sees us, it slows down and I already know something is about to happen. Then the car turns around, pull out a assault rifle, and it was just talking in him. And I just sit on the porch and watch because I already know that they are only talking to shoot at him, and I would not be harmed. Oh man, no, because we know that time was coming. Turn the wicked against the wicked. Turn evil against evil. We know that that's the prophecy. That's in the book of Enoch. All what's going on now has happened before. Now, if you don't, well, that's on you. If you can't understand what's going on, then because you don't want to obey the voice and keep the commandment and covenant. All right. Well, we know that was coming, and it's already started. So that's in there. Yeah, it's in there. Shoot at him, and I would not be harmed. And try to take off running, and I watched them shoot him. Yeah. Oh, I had a dream. Everybody get I understand. Sandia dream was a money dream, something about $13, I think it was. My Sandia dream. Another dream I saw was Sandia. No, because she reminded me of Lauren Bacall, who married Humphrey Bacall. I don't know about that woman. She's a young woman that married an older man and didn't have the drama in her life like everybody else. Uh, she didn't. She didn't die. She had been dead that long. Another dream, Lauren Bacall. Another dream I saw that they were talking to some woman that was teaching her to do some sexual things with her tongue. And I knew that the woman wasn't right. All right. I ain't see Sandia being like that. She one of them Disney children. I used to watch the undercover movie with her. Yeah. She's one of those rare women that come along every now and then. She one of them. Then it switches. I see Sandia mocking being a woman of God. I see mocking being a woman of God. She had her hair wrapped in a bun and put some black things on her face to represent both a black woman. And she was saying with a mocking tone, look, I'm a woman of God. All right. I don't know. Ecclesiastes chapter 2, like you said, all right. So go read Ecclesiastes chapter 2. Because the message is in the dream, you just have to read the dream. And how you read the dream, you read the dream with the word of God, which you have learned from what you have learned, what you have read, what you have experienced in your life, and experienced in other dreams. Just read. All right. Sandia is gonna play a movie. I don't know. She has that ability. She's gonna play a movie where she's gonna be mocking. She's gonna be mocking God's women. I know that's what it says. No, it's gonna be a sexual movie. Hiding what they really are doing. Yeah. Well, we'll see now. We'll see if it comes out. All right. I told you I had got an envelope. I wanted to know what was in the envelope. In a dream, I was in the open field area in the fall. All right, in my house with a few changes to it. It was very dark outside at nighttime. There was a whole lot of zombies around me, rotten flesh coming off their face, arms to the bone. I remember there was an audible voice as I walked trying to avoid the walking dead. I went over to the tennis courts because on this area around, and I remember from the audible voice that was speaking to me the whole time I was getting troops ready. Oh man, I remember I was listening. See, my childhood friend mother was Israel, one was Christian. Back to me, and she was like a zombie. Oh man, so they gonna start changing. No, I didn't say what the audible voice says yet. She didn't. Instrumenting and hurting me, but she went after another Israel man, survivor with a red hoodie on. And also, the whole park was filled with living dead. And I woke up here in the Revelation 9. All right, so we'll go there. Revelation 9. Okay. You know what red represents? Okay. The four colors. The last one is raised. The blood that should be shedded all over the world. All right. Could be the fire also, but once say the blood. Huh? No, don't worry about it. They don't understand how this goes. Don't worry about it. Because those who are obeying the voice, keeping the commandments, start they know. And one of the what is one of the seven virtues? Patience. All right. No, then you gotta have faith to have patience. This dream I was at a grocery store shopping with a comedian who was Esau. And he dropped two radish leaves and they were huge. And I went to him and I could comment how big his leaves were and it was. And he walked away and he dropped them again on the floor. So I picked them up and I picked them and put them in my mouth. And I got on my knees and walked on my knees to the fresh seafood area. And not radish leaves. That's why I first thought, I said, man, big radish leaves. No, it might not be radish leaves. Mm-hmm. Because they got beet leaves are large. Beets and beets are red and they have large leaves. Right, so I just make sure, just look back in the picture, because you know we look in the picture and we miss things, and then after a while God shows what it meant or what it represents. All right. No, but like I say, it's something that you need to eat. All right, it's something that you need to eat. No, it could be red radish leaves. I'm just telling you, look back in the picture to make sure. All right. Anyway, uh, when you see stuff like that, what you're supposed to do, you're supposed to go Google it and see what benefits radish serve or what benefits the radish leaf has, health benefits, and see. You know, because of what you were doing, how big the leaves were, and he walked away and he dropped them again on the floor. So I picked them up and put them in my mouth, and I got on my knees and walked on my knees to the fresh seafood area of the store. My grandmother was sitting on the bench, and there were two females, one Esau and the other Israel, who both had everything of the demons and the devils. Yeah, nose piercing, hair dye, and tattoos. Tattoos. Oh, you eating enough? Oh, yo, man, Jerry, you're still growing, man. Your body's still growing. Yeah, just telling you what to do because you probably still cleaning up for the time that you live into that certain lifestyle. You're probably still cleaning up from that. All right. No, because you walking with the. It's not that. It's not that. You wait. I'm gonna tell it to you. You walking on your knees with the leaf in your mouth. You're humbling in yourself. Humble yourself and take what I give you. Humble yourself and eat what I give you. So he gave you these two leaves. I don't know what food it is. It could be radish or it could be beets, but eat them, right? And humble yourself and eat them. All right. Anyways, so no, I put them in my mouth. I got up on my knees, walked on my knees to fresh seafood area. The store my grandmother sitting on the bench, and there was two females. I eat I eat shrimps every now and then. So when potassium, because if you low blood pressure make your bones hurt also. And if you don't have enough potassium in your body, it hurts your joints and everything will hurt also. You know what? I take different things, but this comes from me living an unholy, unrighteous life, not obeying the voice, keeping the commandments. That's where it comes from. And so every night and then I have to eat it. You think I want to eat it? All right. Anyway, that's the deal. All right. And so they had demons, the devil, no spirits, and had died, tattoos. And I talked to them. I said something about being spiritual. And one was saying how they respected it and things like that. And I realized I said the wrong wording. I was now sitting on the bench and I tried to word it differently, a different ways. And then I saw I'm a unique kind. No, it's all right. It's not a bad dream. Just one and dream based and it's going to happen. All right. See, wrong word, and I was now sitting on the bench and I tried to word it a different way. And then I said, okay, that's all right. Just be patient. Now I'm just going to tell you anyway. All right. How they respected it, and things like that. And I realized it's wrong word, and I was now, all right, word a different way. And then I said, I'm a unique kind of spiritual. And just asked my grandmother. So, no, I am unique kind. So, no, you got your gift. Right. And then showing you that, because when God was showing me that I was mystical, I had about 2 or 3 dreams or more about me being mystical and what I could do. And so, no, you're going into that. Now, I'm a unique kind of spiritual. Right. No, it also reminds you to be humble. Because the closer you get to God, the more powerful we get, but the most humble. Because the Lord God had the power to destroy everything. But yet, He was the most humble. He was the most humble of all of us. And He had the power to do everything. Yeah. And so He teaches us. Once we say it, we can't take it back. And then God going to do it. All right. So reminding you. You have a unique kind of spirituality. I said, just ask my grandmother. Then I woke up. So when your grandmother, yeah, is still in the dream room, most likely God revealing everything because you still her grandson, and He probably revealing everything unto her about you before He take her. Yeah, I don't know. You'll see. Same thing. My mama, before my mama passed, she was trying to tell me stuff, do things for me. But I wouldn't listen into that Christianity, wouldn't listen. Right. And God had showed her things about me and told her things about me. And she was trying to tell me, but I didn't want to listen. I was being a Christian. Mine. I'm mine, running out. This is my money, my car, my house, my women, my children's mother, and all that. Yeah. So you probably telling her everything about you. Still in dream room. I was like when I was a kid, mixed up how it is now because there was a night light on. And on my side, a little light. And I tried to thank God for the dream and vision. Even though it seemed bad and scary, but nothing came out of my mouth. And it was Satan, a powerful demon was in the room with me. And I tried to turn on a lamp, but it didn't work. And feeling of the demon was getting more and more intense and dreadful. And when I realized the bedside light didn't work, I went over and turned on the man light, and I saw the shadow moving in the room fast. So I turned on the light and I noticed I was like drooling for some reason. I said to myself that I had to call Belteshazzar, and I woke up. All right, so we got to call Belteshazzar. No, because what you're not doing, you're not using your power. We have power with you, you're not doing something. So there comes a time that you have to do something. Either burn your lamp, burn your frankincense and myrrh, keep water beside your bed, keep iron. Because until you realize the strength that you have over them, that you don't really need all that, because you grow in grace. Until the strength you come when they know all you gotta do is speak the word, because they don't come to me like that. No, they don't come to me like that anymore. But I still can see them sometimes out of my corner eye moving real fast, so I can see some dark bug or something, a creature like that crawling real fast. Yeah, you can see it. No, until you get your let's go on, you get more and more power. You get more and more power. Remember when the gospel of Bartholomew. Remember the gospel of Bartholomew? And Jesus had left, and Jesus came and talked to him, and Bartholomew said, let me hold up your garment. I had when I was in the world. This one's different. You can't hold on to this. Right, but what Jesus did, he said some words. And then after he said the word, he gave him a command. He gave him the spirit of power. The spirit of power. Right, and then, like I said, you have a unique type of spiritual now, right? And so you get that spiritual power, and then you don't need this, you don't need that, because you have it. Well, maybe you haven't gotten the weapon of, because remember we get these weapons as we go along. No, I got a whip, I got a couple of whips, I have a few whips. Then I got hammers, I got knives, I got daggers. Breastplates, man, you get all these as you go along, and all these for what? To help you to walk. All right. No, just call Belshazzar when you get time, and we say that we told you call Belshazzar. Just bring him, tell you to do it, just do it. All right. No, I'm going back to Ecclesiastes chapter 9. I can go there, but it's going to hurt if you go there. Because it might be something that we overmiss in Ecclesiastes chapter 9, and you go back over it. Maybe not many books I go back over and see that, oh man, I didn't see this the first time. Oh man, I didn't know that the first time. I mean, that's how it works. Dream, I remember going to school. I remember going to a school basketball game to play, and my nose was being high. It felt like I wasn't breathing right. And would go out and come back every so often. I didn't know what it was. I went to the bathroom and tried to fix it. I went to the store. I don't remember what I did in the store, but it worked. And my nose was better, and I was walking back to the gym. I see that first dream. Now that happened to me. For being disobedient. Yeah. That's exactly. I don't know. Maybe you dodged it, because if you go back having sex, masturbating, you tell you what's gonna happen to man. You don't want no deviated septum. Sometimes you smell, and sometimes you don't. People come in your house and smell all type of filth, but you can't smell it. Smell filth. Now, a friend of mine came and smelled some filth in my house. Like the gag, he had to hurry up and run out the house. And I go there, I can't smell it. So I go there, see it's a rice potato. Oh man, this is man. Then the woman comes to my house one time and smells. So I know where that smell coming from. It comes from over there. So I go over there, because this one thing that broke me up, beating those crabs. All the time I had some crabs that had left over there, and they were rotten. She smelled them for me, and I took them out. I'm just telling you, man, you don't want that, bro. You don't want no deviated septum, bro, because you can't smell. The house will be on fire if you can't smell it. No, you can't smell it until you get too late. I'm just telling you. A lot of things be going on. You can't smell it, but they can. Because your nose not working from where you were disobedient. That's all I can do is tell it to you what that means. All right. So I went to the bathroom and tried to fix it. So go back and clean yourself up. What you do in the bathroom? You purge yourself and you clean yourself up. So I went back and tried to fix it, and I went to the store. Don't remember. So we went purge whatever sin in you, purged it out. Well, I did in it in the store, but it worked in my nose, so it purged everything out. And it was better, and I was walking back to the gym. I see lunch just got dismissed. And I walked past old Israel friend from middle school. I see him, he didn't even look my way, and I was in the gym. The team I had on grad jerseys like silver. So you got silver jersey. That represent the shield. The shield, silver jersey. That's the armor. The shield. No, I can't say. Well, it's a shield, but that's the armor. You got armor. Yeah. And I saw my team on bleachers. Everybody's on the benches, prepared. And I went to go sit, and then this tall Israel kid I never seen before, we played the game before, was about to start, and he had on a black jersey. All right, there's Jesus. There's Jesus, and death is about to begin. You know what you do? You go read the four colors and see what the black color represents. Yeah. And so it's about to start. No, the tall man represents Jesus. We know the tall man represents Jesus. Everybody know that. And he said to me, you really like watching me play during the Super Bowl. And I did handshake with him, and his hand was really big. And when the game first started, I talked to my one teammate and was discussing how he don't really get so much, how he really was really good. Then our team go to the game. Now we know Jesus. All right. Against the green team who had the ball first. That green represent the pale horse death. Death. A lot of people associate black with death, but green, we know green is death. The pale horse. And we had the ball first and dominating the team, and I was so that that was in Melvin Shell green. Death. It was zigzag around the team. No, that's an angel. Zachiel, that's an angel around the team and confuse them. And whenever the other team would try to pass the ball, I would catch the ball and give it to the team. And my defense was really all right. No, this is really easy. All right. I read your dreams. You're a prophet. And so the prophet get the message, which is the ball, get the message, and you give it to everybody else. All right. You're a prophet. So read the dream as being a prophet and see what it says. That's how I'm reading it. As who you are, you're a prophet. You got the message. And my defense was, I don't care what they say. My defense was what really stood out. And we played good, so good, my team. All right. The prophet go around and what he does. What does he do? Okay. That's how I'm reading it. And played and so good the team did and scored, and the other team didn't score at all. I wouldn't always, I would always steal the ball and be first to the basket, but I didn't shoot. But I would always assist and give it to my other teammates to shoot. All right. Now it's easy. I just said, read as to who you are. You're a prophet with a unique spiritual gift. When all the other prophets came, okay, put it this way: when the prophet went to the king, what did he do? He went to the king and told the king for defense. If the king would do it, the king, well, let's take Father Isaiah. Father Isaiah went to King Hezekiah and told him that, your time, what was God going to do? And then, so King Hezekiah heard Father Isaiah, and he repented, he prayed and everything. Right, and he averted, okay, until he did something else. Right, so that's what he's telling me. Okay, no, it's not for you, it's for us. I would always assist and give to my other teammates to shoot, and we won the game. All right, so you're doing the prophet's work to tell the others what's coming, what to do, to warn them. and went into to play defense. And went to the beach, and the people were impressed how I was playing. I get tired and gave 100%. Then this family came over to me. My mom, she taught me how to shoot the ball from close range and great deal. So you made your goals. All right. You know, I know who the mom is because that was in the earlier dream. We going there. I ain't telling people no secrets no more, man, because it's right there for all the world to see. Jesus denied how to shoot the ball from close range in great deal detail, so I could get better next time. It showed me in immense detail, and then the next scene, I'm in the house and I woke up. 9:33. 9:33. No, I should be able to remember 9:33. I'll find it. No, it could be two things. All right. And my other aunt, the eldest one, comes over because she was supposed to take care of the dog and just woke up. Yeah. And then she's about to go to sleep. She asked me if I was going back to sleep. I said, I was left. I said I was and left the room, but I heard her on the phone and she sounded very stressed. I don't know what she said, but then I remember looking at the old picture of a woman in her room, black and white. And I see a man in the background hiding, peering at the woman, and the woman didn't notice. Then I think to myself how agents and how they were, who wanted to get you, and why you wouldn't. Then they send agents into your house to spy on you and others, and this man, I woke up. All right, no, that's good. Now I tell you what's going on. That they're spying on you is doing things. Boy, you is such a just do what God tell you to do, and then you get the more gifts. You get you get more gifts, more spiritual gifts, where God gonna be showing you in great details what's coming on in the world and what's gonna happen, and then you're gonna be sharing that with us. Wherever you talk to them. That's what it's in there. I'm just telling you what's in there. No, you just got another gift for the spirit, and keep going like you're going, and caution about the people who are around you. What King Solomon said. All right. This dream, I went down south and I was on a live chat with Eli came back and we friended everyone. And down there was a special happy. He came back and everyone went by where Eli lives. I see that's Texas. I see Eli's father, his brothers and sisters, kids, they're all sitting at a park. They made chicken and cooked. And people went over and father asked me where I was from. Pennsylvania, and he was surprised and went down south, and I went to go make myself some food. And while I was waiting, I started to sing very well, and I had never sung before. But that's a part of the dream, the first dream, the second dream. All right, that's part of it. Because it told you on 100% great insight. All right, so it's showing you that now great detail. Eli gonna come back. The Dons are gonna be very happy that he came back. His brothers, sister, kids, and we had one other people over, and because the people went over and they had a feast. Prodigal son. Prodigal son. It says great detail. That's the prodigal son. When he came back, God, his father threw a great feast for him because he had returned. This son was lost and I had returned. That was great detail, just like you had in the other dream. All right, no, it's coming to pass. I don't care what they say, man. All right, I'm telling you what it is. If you don't believe it, it ain't gonna come to pass. All right. No. And he was surprised I was down south. I went to make myself some food. And while I was waiting, I started singing very well. A song that before I write that's a scripture. Well, we know how we sing. Our songs are praises prayers, and we do it every time we get on. All right. No, because it could be more than that. It could be coming back to the time of the next 40 days. Because 40 days is upon us. The next 40 days we start a new song. All right. No, I'm happy because I was hoping that he would return. Apostle Paul and Silas got into it. Who got it? Paul and Silas. Which one got it? They got into an argument over Luke, John Luke. Because when they went to work the first time, he didn't go with them. But then someone said, well, maybe he's gone to return to be with us forever, and that's what he did. And so I was working the same for Eli, was the same for Jack. Yeah, I was the same for because men can repent, man can repent, the fallen angels can't. And so you got to always remember that God does things. There's a reason for everything, man. I lived in Christianity. I lived in sin for many, many, many years, thinking I was doing right. And I have to come and confess to y'all. You know how hard it is to confess? Well, I was a damn fool, and I was on my way to hell, and I was in Christianity. I thought I was doing something, but I was doing that. See? Yeah, but God has given me the Spirit and have given me the understanding that every man is alike, and only God tells the truth. That's why you send you back to the dreams and visions to learn how to read the dream vision, because they come from God. That's the truth. But then he taught us that no man go before God and say, I have never sinned, or that I haven't sinned, which we know is to be what? The truth. We have sinned. So all that, that's what God been putting on us. And then when we start doing that, then he start blessing us. Then he start revealing us so many. But he's going to be revealing to you in great detail as he's showing you right now. You saw Eli. You saw Eli return. You saw when he's going to return. All right. Let's continue on. I'm just telling you. And all right. So we never saw him before. But it was great for the after. So that'll be going next. That's the next 40 days. So I stopped one person and said I needed some work on that because I finished. The finish wasn't good. And then the next thing, there was a huge palace, a place where a queen would live. And other family members of mine was invited to a coronation of the queen. That sounds like King Charles. His coronation is coming up. King Charles is adulterous. I don't care. He had never repented. And he went straight and got with Camilla Parker Bowles. Yep. He had never sinned. Anyway, let's find out. Now, I wasn't wearing fancy clothes in the palace like everyone else. I was wearing sackcloth while everyone was getting rid of it. I was also in the part of the palace that was a very small room, and I slept on a ladder. Oh, man. No, it's really good. You slept on a ladder. And you have sackcloth. No, you're being a prophet. Yeah. And Jacob's ladder. We saw everything. Yeah. The small, no, because like if you would have never said it, then I would have known. But you say a queen in the palace. So if you say queen in the palace, that's found where? That's found in Psalm 144. Psalms 144. Rid me and deliver me from the hands of strange children whose mouths speak of vanity, right hand the right hand falsehood. That our sons may be as a plant growing up in our youth, and our daughters may be as a cornerstone, polished at the similitude of a palace. That our gardens may be full, affording all manner of store. I'm just telling you that's why I read it. Well, somebody will read it differently. You got Don, you got Belteshazzar, you got yourself read it differently. Okay. Anyway, a very small room, and I slept on a ladder standing upward. And My one aunt who stole my grandmother's house comes and tries to ridicule me for what I was wearing and comment on how I don't even have underwear on and how my clothes were, but she knew I wouldn't change my sackcloth. Uh-uh. That is, you have achieved your goal. That was in the other dream. You have achieved your goal where, well, whether we be naked or stuff, it don't bother us. 'Cause, it doesn't bother us whether we naked or not. Because now we know it doesn't bother us. All right. And then, like, you know, you're not going to change for us. I didn't have underwear. It was red boxes. And then I remember my mom checked on me. So the red box, well, you know what that means? What red means? The four colors. You have all four colors in your dream? Yeah, you have all four of the colors in your dream. Four horsemen, four colors. All right. Red box, you know what red represents for the shepherd's horns. And then I remember my mom checked on me and thought I was losing my mind because I was mixing the old paint that they had in the palace from the 30s and some yellow paint that would be singing songs. All right, no, but that's what we're about to do. That's the next 40 days song. And I would sing with my soul, and I would sing good, and I would sing about God coming back to me and hear my cries. And I went out on a bike ride. I had no shoes on. Well, we went over that. We just went over the shoes. And the bike ride means coming slow. Man, all this we didn't went over that. You should easily be able to read this dream. Um, Jared, then you got your special gift, your new gift. Right. No, I feel sorry for your aunt. And she dragged your mama down right there with her and everybody else with them Esau weeds. You had to eat, you see the Esau weeds. And she dragging all y'all down with her except you. You won't listen to her. And you're not under control, so that's why she's mad at you. That's why she hates you, because you see right through her. You know exactly what she is and what she's doing. Yeah. She's not dangerous to you. She's dangerous to yourself because she's going to come up and do something and she's going to say something and you're going to say, so let it be. And that's going to be the end of her. Well, she better hope. You better hope. All right. So we just been going over the shoes and everything. On a bike ride, I had no shoes on. I was barefoot and I was riding. Come on, man. Let's go. Let's go to Malachi chapter 4, verse 3. And he shall tread down the wicked, for there shall be ashes under the soles of your feet in the day that I shall do this, say the Lord of hosts. Man, come on, man, that's right. Yeah. All right. You did because God had to show me again this morning. I was laying down in bed and said, oh man, what I'm gonna teach the people? What? You know, and God had already gave it to me. And it reminded me, bad, no, the man came to prepare for bad, and nothing good. That's what he told me. But that's not for us, that's for them. Bad, and nothing good. Because we know nothing can hurt us. No harm or danger can come unto us. You know, that's for them. All right. So I barefoot and I was riding with the palace dog. It was a white dog. Very puffy hair. And I also had yellow paint with me. And I was riding the bike and I sang the best I had ever heard. No, because when you look at the picture, because that's how they try to program us. Because I don't look in the picture like that no more. So if I see yellow paint don't come to my mind. Gold comes to my mind because you got gold that look like all right then. So that's what comes to my mind. Gold, you receive your gold. All right. You receive your gold. And I was riding the bike and saying the best I ever heard because you got your gold. And I was singing. No, I was singing about God hearing my cry and help gold tried the fire. So we know that was coming. So you receive your gold. And cried to him, and I was coming to the palace entrance. I stopped the bike and my feet, and this coming was coming on a bike. Remember, bike comes slow now. Now I tell you something, I have already been through it. Right, and the thing that I was riding a bike on way many years ago, like in 2014, that's how fast that time, 10 years going by, I was so fast. And I was on bicycle doing every time I look around, I was on a gold bike. I told you I was a damn fool. But as time go on, God start teaching you what these things are. And because why? Because that's going to happen to others. And you need to make them understand that don't just look in the picture and think what it is, what you think it is, but go in the word and investigate and find out. And so one of the things, because I was always on a bicycle, and I wanted to know what it means. Just like I was on a bicycle with a trumpet in my hand. And this minute here, getting off the bus, getting off a bus, crowded bus with a lot of people. Get on a BMX and one little small bicycle, and I have a trumpet in my hand, still in the case, and going on. And I ride and get off the bike. I didn't know what that means. Or I'm on a bicycle and I have 7 trumpet birds with me. I don't know what that means. I just had a lot of green with bicycle on. Gold bikes and everything. It's coming. No, when I go to Google, that's when I found out it was. So when you go to Google Maps or maps or something like that, and you Google a place, and then they tell you how fast you're walking, how long it's going to be. It tells you how long it's going to be if you ride the bike. It tells you how long it's going to be if you catch the bus. It tells you how you drive the car. How long it's going to be if you catch the plane. I mean, I'm just telling you, man. So that's how I found it out. Oh, all right. Now until it's time. So you know it's coming on a bicycle, it's coming slow. I was riding a bike, and the the best I ever heard. I was thinking about God hearing my cry to him, and I was coming to the palace entrance. I stopped the bike with my feet, and they let me in because they saw that I had a palace dog with me. I remember listening to it live, but I don't remember what was said now. All right. No, because we know what's going on, and we know President she's a dog, she's a bitch. Now go tell that to King Charles and the Queen Constant or whatever her name is. She's a bitch, a female dog, because that man was married. It takes 2, even though he wanted you was there. The same thing happened to me. It takes 2. Not only you have to agree, she has to agree also. So that's what it was. Because he could easily say, "No, man, you married. I ain't messing with you." Right. You shouldn't have married her then. See? But she didn't do that. So she's a dog. She's a bitch. Well, go ahead and say, I'm telling her, come on, send your armies to me. And see how long they're going to last. Send one of them death angels over there and kill them all in one night. Because I ain't playing with these people trying to kill y'all, people trying to round up. Gather y'all up, I'm about to say, round y'all up. People about to gather y'all up and put y'all in slavery. And y'all want those Esau's, so white and beautiful. Well, you white and beautiful now, and that's what they want. With your blind hair and blue eyes, and then they're going to be raping you and doing everything you want, and you better do it. Get your young girls at that age. Oh, come here, little girl. Get them at that young, because that's what they're doing. They're setting you up right now with that transgender. You ever been around those people? The alphabet is some of the most filthy and wicked people that you always want that be around. And all of them want young and innocent. To turn them out. They brag about it. Tell them what they want. All right, well, you go ahead on there. Go ahead and believe in some nasty, filthy people that you ever want to be around. Oh, I've been around them. That's why I can tell you. I've been around other people been around them. Because the women be around them, and they hate, really, undercover, they hate the women because they want to be women. But the women can't see that. All right, well, you go ahead on there. Now, walk into the field. And I was walking to the field. Well, the ones that want to be men, and they always around men, and what they trying to do, always trying to prove to a man that they more man than him. Would you call that love? You want to be around somebody always want to prove envious of you, always trying to prove that they are more man than you. You want to be around somebody like that, or you want to be around a man and you trying to prove that he's more woman than you. You want to be around that. And as I was walking to the field, consider, no, I didn't want me to go back. I ain't going back. Let's go. There's a down. I'm waiting on you. Who? I got 2 minutes. What happened? Oh, as I was walking to the field and considered the air and the vine, thought to myself the fruits, and the angel appeared unto me and said unto me, what is that thou thinkest upon along with thyself? I said, himself. I think the vine and animal because the fruits are fair. And he said, she just posted this. All right. I down here to read and type it myself. All right. There's something wrong. There. All right. No, Jared, the audible voice, Belteshazzar had already saw the troops being prepared with the weapons of war and everything. Yeah, I've already saw that. Right. And now audible voice, I'm getting the troops ready. All right. The audible voice was from God. Right. So we know that. No, that's it. Right. And then told you going to tell you, because you are the prophet. But we are prophets also. But he telling us, do you remember Jaziel? Well, that was Jaziel gift. God showed him 2 seconds of his time before whatever was going to happen. He gave him 2 seconds before that, and he would come and tell us, and we were reading in the dream vision. All right. So now, no, because when they don't do that, he takes that gift from them and give it to somebody else. I don't care. It's like a lot of people say, well, I got all 10 of the gifts. Really? I got all the gifts. I got all 10 of the gifts. So you only think there's 10 gifts? Write a comment. If you think there's only 10 gifts, then write it. Right. You say you can only get 10 gifts. Just say yes or no. Put it at the end of the comment. I'm on the down. Anybody, if you think that's all you get is 10 gifts, say that's all we get is 10 gifts. Because when somebody says, well, I got all 10 of the gifts. All right. I'm just saying, if you think you only get that, we say 10 gifts. All right. Oh, we know we get 10 gifts. But I'm asking, is that all the gifts you get 10? Not you, Belteshazzar. Don't answer that question, Belteshazzar. Don't answer that. Because I know he knows. He is getting the truth ready, just so we know. Because he told you he's going to tell you in great detail. All was given is your brother and your dad was telling you that he is in trouble with someone and they were after him and he knew it. All right. That's the truth. We've seen that. All right. No, it's a damager. You know, a damager. God told you, ask her. He hasn't shown me up there. I had a faint heart and I need to work, afraid to gain strength because I knew it wasn't. I would be scared so much. No, because I told you that before. You had to, because that's why God didn't show you a lot of things, did a lot of things, because you told yourself that you was afraid. So you got to pray and ask for the spirit of power. Remember Bartholomew, he asked, Jesus gave him the spirit of power, so ask the spirit of power, and you will receive it. No, remember Bartholomew used to be like that, and then because he was your space, but you got to go to hell. And so when she went to hell, she wasn't afraid anymore. All right. No, let's see. I know how hard it is to confess that I lied. I always wanted to know about Jacob's ladder. Yeah. She said, word and be rules that. All right. No, we already knew that that's what she's doing, and she got everybody under control, but she doesn't have you under her control, and she never will have you under her control, and she knows that, and she done tried everything and got your mom and your brother and the rest of them to do these things against you, but they're not working. Well, we had a dream the other time when you had the no when you cursed me when you said when you cursed them, all right, and so you said it, and that's what I told you, you got to curse, but no, you don't have to do it that way when because there's another way you can do it. You can wait because anger rests in the bosom of food. What's in the heart come out the mouth and what defiles a man. So all you gotta wait, it's gonna come out your mouth. Oh yes, it's gonna come out your mouth. And so when she said when it come out of her mouth, because you're a prophet, you already know it's gonna come out of her mouth. And when she said whatever she said come out of her mouth, it said so be it, because that's in the book of Revelation. When they came up against the two witnesses, when they came up against the witnesses who y'all are, and 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 uh and whatever they wanted to happen to the two witnesses, it had to happen unto them, even unto killing them, even to murdering them, because they wanted to have you. That's what's going on now with us. So all you got to do is what? Is wait till it come out of the mouth and say, so be it. And then that curse goes to her. And that's how she's died. I'm just telling you, you got to do all that. This curse. Right. So that's the curse. So be it. Yeah. I'm just telling you. All right. Man. Open vision I had yesterday, I saw Jaciel come into the chat and type the word mind mimic. And I knew that he had been completely taken over by the demon. I was thinking that they must think we don't know that he's not the same anymore. I knew the demon still had the same thoughts, but it was not him. Yeah. All right. Because we already know what's coming. And then we know we got to sing a new song. The new song is coming up. The 40 days coming up, man. And they got a new song in there. It's an old song, but it's a new song. Just like they say, you went back to the dirge and everything. It's an old song, but it's a new song that we sing. All right. The King of Heaven as a man traveling to a far country who cried his own servant and delivered unto him his good. And unto one he gave 5 talents, another 10 talents. To every man according to several ability, and straightway he took his journey. He posted that. All right. No, you get more than 10 talents. Listen to what he says. His own answer. This is what he said. His Lord answered unto him, thou wicked. No. I ain't got to read it all because most everybody knows. All right. Most everybody know about it. You get more than 10 talents. Because he told you get more than 10 talents. Anyway, no. Because remember, you got Christian folks, you got people out, Mendus and Buddhists and all them. They're not using the talent. They're not using the gift of God because they haven't repented. So that what they're supposed to have, that will be given unto us. Let's read it there. The Lord asked him to know, them which received the 1 talent came and said, Lord, I know that thou art a hard man, reaping where thou hast not sown, and gathering where thou hast not strawed. And I was afraid, and when it hid thy talent in the earth, look, thou hast that is thine. And the Lord answered unto him, thou wicked and slothful servant. See, not only wicked, he's so slothful too, because we already told him what they need to do, and they don't want to do it. And thou knewest I reap where I sow not, and gather where I have not strawed. Thou oughtest therefore have put my money to the exchangers, and then at my coming I could have received my own usury at his coming. Therefore, take therefore the talent from him and give it unto him which had 10 talents. Now the man that had 10 talents, he got 11 talents. That's more than 10. I told you that's more than 10 gifts, man. Well, how do you think I got it? All right. For everyone that has should be, for everyone that has should be given, and he that have abundance. But for him that have not taken away, that have not should be taken away, even that which he had, and given to who? To us. And cast ye the unprofitable servant out of government should be weeping and gnashing of teeth. So I saw something like that this morning. I'm gonna tell it to you. All right. Yes, I went to hell and saw the big black demon that haunted me for years and was dead on a slab. Yeah. And she got over it. Everybody got to get. I had demon. I used to be scared of the brown recluse spider. And then one day I seen a big one, smart so large that I had never seen nothing large like that before, the brown recluse. And he used to, because they always have reception. So he was big, boy. He was on that wall over my refrigerator. I had that broom in my hand. And he could feel that fear that I had. And he jumped at me. As soon as he jumped at me, I took it, pop, put him on that ground, smack, and bing, just like that. Right, but he had children and everything was out there watching. So one day I had a toes. And I went back there and clothes, and I put that shirt on without shaking it out and put that shirt on. And then that brown recruit bit me on my back. Then I see him on the floor, but I didn't kill him. Because I heard don't kill him, bring him into the doctor's office when you go. And so I had him, call him up, and put him in there, put him in the box, and brought him to the doctor. What did I be bit on my back? And see, I was bit by this spider. I said, brown recluse. They was like, ain't no brown recluse that bite you. Yeah. Ain't no brown recluse bite you. Ain't no spider. No. And so I gave it to him, and he took it back in the back and examined it with the rest of it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he did bite you. That's a brown recluse bite. They couldn't do nothing. Because I had been bit before by them. Yeah. And all they do is, that hole is they put a hole in it. And then that hole stay open. And they eat through it. No, none of that happened to me. I went through everything that goes through it, but at the end, it closed up. I've been bit by a lot of different spiders. Got the moths and everything. No, I ain't scared of them no more. Just telling you. That's how God is. In the book of Job, when you go to the book of Job, it says the thing that I feared the most have came upon me. That's in the book of Job. And so, because God has given us a way to overcome everything. We have the remedy for everything. But if you don't use it, what good is it? It's no good. It's just like Jared just posted. And if you don't use it, what good is it? You have it, but you never use it. You have it, you know what to do, just like it said, thou wicked and slothful servant, because that's what they are. These pastors, preachers, teachers, they're wicked and they're slothful. Those that say they're Jews not, they're wicked and they're slothful. And I understand that what Christianity teaches you. You don't have to do nothing. All you have to do is come here, give me your money. And that's wickedness, because God said don't receive gifts of them. Don't take their money, don't take nothing from them. Taking nothing of the Gentiles. And that's what they do. So they're wicked and they're slothful. They're idols. And then, anyway, no, let's get on. As the Lord said, it'll come back. The purpose of the sleep that imposed Adam was to give him a wife, so that the human race might develop and all creatures recognize the difference between God and man. And when the earth heard what God had resolved to do, it began to tremble and quake. I have not the strength, it said, to provide food for the herd of Adam's descendants. But God testified with his words. Now let's stop right there. No, because why the earthquake, and also why the earthquake was, remember, you had the behemoth and the Leviathan, and God didn't give mate to the the behemoth and the Leviathan. He didn't give mate to them. And he told you why he didn't give mate to them. Yeah. So anyway, let's continue on. Well, go read it. It's right there. The same book that Belshazzar is reading from Posting is right there. And he tell you why he didn't give mate to the behemoth and the Leviathan. And I have not the strength to provide food for the herd of Adam descent. But God pacified him with the words, no, because Asa posted that. There is somebody posted that again this morning. They posted how the earth was when she was young and she had strength and she could provide and the nourishment, but as time went on, she no longer had that. If man don't give up, man destroyed her. Really? Yeah. All I do is just tell you, I don't care if you get mad at me or you get mad at me for telling you the truth. I guess you are. You got mad at Jesus when Jesus telling the truth. I guess you are. I don't care about it. All right. If God pacifies the word, I care about your souls, man. That's what I care about. But what you saying that is not the truth. But God pacified with the word, and I and thou together will provide food for the herd, according to the time was divided between God and earth. God took the night, and earth took the day. Refreshing sleep, nourish and strengthen man. It affords him life and rest, while the earth brings forth, produce what the help of God. Because that's what, if you could listen to experts, you never get no sleep or nothing. You listen to Steve Harvey called himself an expert. He'll spend so much time in sleep, and then he goes with that. All right. Let's tell you what they're doing. Anyway, let's continue on. It affords life and rest, and while the earth brings forth, produce with help of God, whose water is, yet man must work the earth to earn his food. Yeah. Let's go. No. Man is wicked in his evil. All right. I think the demons, there's the lust demon, it has a fast demon. There has been demons in the house that I remember since I was small, when I was about. I remember seeing the demons at the bottom of my bed that looked like Teletubbies. And I used to be so scared of them. I didn't sleep sometimes. And I always was still in my crib as a baby. I was with them one vision I had never left. Never saw my aunt sleeping next to my crib, and I saw a pitch black hand snatch under her the bed, these demons. And I need to gain more and more strength. All right. No, because that's you saw right. She been into that wickedness. I wouldn't know. Because God already gave you that. You got a silver jersey. Yeah, that's the silver jersey. That's the armor and protection against her. Because if you go look at supernatural, they tell you what silver does. Right? And you got that silver jersey on, so you got that protection. So you got your silver armor on against the demons and the devil. So you got that. And that was in a dream. She could no longer. She can't do nothing because we already know from other dreams that she had been attacking you, that she got your mom put that foolishness in your food. It made you sick, but it didn't kill you. And so that give you the right to kill her. Give God the right to chastise her because that's what gave me the right. When I was over there in Israel, Israel put all that food in our stuff and try to kill me and everything. So that gave me the right to kill them. So they tried to kill me. All right. No, it's coming. It's coming. Just be patient. All right. No, it's just telling you how long it's been going on. You know it's been going on ever since your childhood. All right. No. Well, you got everything. Well, you're going to get more. You're going to get more as time goes on. You just have to be obedient. That's why you probably having such a hard time with them sex demons. Yeah. Anyway, just hold out. Well, I can tell you. Let me tell you a dream this morning. So his dream this morning had this man that looked like TDJ, bald head, clean shaven, and stuff like that. And he had this wife that was with him. And he told the congregation uh, to close their eyes and bow their heads. And he was going to give them a certain type of spirit. And so they had to close their eyes and bow their heads. Right. And then was starting to tell him something else. But then his wife tell him, the woman that's next to tell him, say, they have already closed their eyes and bowed their heads. Yeah. Oh, he said, okay. That's what he says. All right. And then I'm there, but I'm not with them. I just close my eyes, nodded up, bowed my head. So I see them in groups of three, where they and close their eyes and bow their head, and you can see the spirits on them. But I come from around. Now I have on an orange jumper, short sleeve jumper, and I'm dipping it and getting out of that. Right. So the very next scene, him and a woman they outside, and I see a glass window, a picture window. Now you had a glass window be all the way across, and you can look out there like a picture window. It's like a building and one of those type of windows. And I see him and the woman they outside baptizing people. And so I'm still in the church house, so now I'm going to talk to the head deacon and other people, so there are other people in line. So I'm going here, and I'm asking them, did they go and see the pastor that went to jail? Yeah. So I asked them, well, did you go see the pastor that went to jail? Then I wake up in that dream. So when I wake up in that dream, I had another real dream behind it. So I'm asking God to bring the dreams back so I can interpret them to give y'all the lessons for the day. Right. And boy, man, I'm just no, not in a frantic mode, but I'm concerned about, man, what I'm gonna give the people today. And God has already given us them. Right. A pastor and a preacher who teaching a false prophet. And there's God and sitting them place. So there's a lot in them. Yeah, there's a lot in them. But anyway, so let's just go there. I'll take a break. Well, let me take a quick little break. I'll be right back so we can get into the lesson. I'm back. Let's go ahead on and start on, get on it. Let's go ahead on who we are, what we are, what type of power. Wait a minute, I'm not ready yet. No, because we're about to go in the next thing. And it, uh-uh. No, 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 no. Who gonna post it? I haven't given you the spirit of fear. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm waiting on who. Something might be going on in California. So, mhm. And there, these shall be signs in the sun and the moon. That's what we're going at. There should be signs in the sun and the moon and the stars upon earth, distress of nations with perplexity. That already started. The sea and waves and roaring. Oh, you might have thought this morning again. Because remember, Asa saw this not too long ago. Men's hearts failing for them for fear and for the looking after those things which are coming on the earth. For the powers of heaven shall be shaken, and there shall see the Son of Man come in a cloud with power and great glory. And when these things begin to come to pass, then look up and lift up your heads, for your redemption draweth nigh. And he spake to them in a parable, behold, the fig tree and all the leaves, when they now shoot forth, because that's who we are. You should know what the fig tree is. So we'll go back to the first book of Adam and Eve, find out about it. Well, no, the story of Eve fall. That'll be the best. That's in the legend of the Jews. And find out about that fig tree. You don't have to guess. It's right there. All right. It's in second address, huh? One tree. He had made one tree. Okay, well, go find it. But they had two trees. You have the fig tree and you have the olive tree. But they're two different things. So you got to go find out the fig tree. Anyway, so let's just keep on. I don't care. You think I care how you feel about me? All right. And then shall they see the Son of Man coming in a cloud with power and great glory. When these things begin to come fast, lift up your head, for your redemption draweth nigh. And he spake them a parable, behold the fig tree, and all the trees, when they now shoot forth, you see and know of your own self that the summer is nigh at hand. Wait a minute. Mm-mm. No, man, I want to see the shelter of harvest. I don't think I can see the shelter of harvest with the rise. I don't think I could. So likewise, when you see these things come to pass, know ye that the kingdom of heaven is nigh at hand. So we see those things come to pass. Arise, O Lord, then let not man prevail, that the heathen be judged in thy sight. Put them in fear, O Lord, that the nation may know themselves to be but men. See, like, search, no God, know my heart, try and know my thoughts, see there be any wicked way, and lead me in the way of everlasting. All right, now I ain't blessing anybody else waiting on. Well, if he don't come out, I'll do the blessing. All right. So let's get back to it. Because I thought, I was looking for something else. I was looking like your dreams are. But my dreams and everything have changed. And then when I read, because that's what I had been doing there, just read your dreams and let the lesson go like that. And then Jerry had that in this morning, that God will start giving him different things for us to receive. And they're going to be 100% correct, and they're going to be in details. Because certain things we know that other people don't know. Certain gifts we have that others do not have. So it gives we have the other half, but ours are more intense than theirs, are more unique than theirs, are more special than theirs. So, and you know, each one of us have it that way. All right. So what God gave me, uh, um, is what Jared had. For behold, the day coming that shall burn as an oven, and all the proud, yea, all that do wickedly shall what be stubble. Well, we can't just say that because we know we got fire from up on high, and we know that fire come out of our mouth. We know that our songs and our praise are like fire before God. We already know that. They don't know it, but we do. Let's go. I say in the proud, yea, all that do wickedly shall what be stubble. And the day that cometh shall burn them up, say the Lord of hosts, and there shall leave them neither what? Root nor branch. So everything's gonna be destroyed. Everything. Well, that was Asa just posted. We know all these trees coming forth. No, because all trees are not, because Jesus already told you how the trees are. A good tree can produce bad fruit, and a bad tree can produce good fruit. So you got some trees that are bad and produce bad fruits. And then you got some trees that are good that produce good fruit. Well, then I would put that with the shepherd of Hermas, because the shepherd of Hermas, they got the trees, the different rides. So that's in there. All right. I'm just all I can do is just tell you. Okay, let's continue on. But unto you that fear my name shall the Son of Righteousness arise with healing in his wings, and you shall go forth and grow up as calves of the stall. As calves of the stall. No, it got more to it than just that. And you shall tread down the wicked. Why? Because there's a day come that they shall burn down, they should be burned as an oven, and they should what? Do wickedly and be stubble. So who's judging them? We are. But let's continue on then. It'll come back to me. I don't worry about losing nothing more because I know God gonna send it back to me at the right time. So let's continue on. No, let's continue on. I know. I'm just trying to tell you. I say, and ye, that's us, shall tread down the wicked. That's us. We shall tread down the wicked, for there shall be ashes on the soles of your feet in the day that I shall do it. That's what was the Jared dream. And he's going to have to trade down there whoever that's coming against him. Well, we already know who's coming against him. All right. No. I can easily see that because somebody already posted that this morning in Samaria. That was Jared, right? And we know where the Samaritans come from. Well, because you got to look at it this way. So my sister married Israel, and I don't like it. And she produced a child. Now how that child perceives himself. So that child perceives himself as Israel. And she don't like him because even though he looked like my sister, had some features of my sister, he acts like Israel, and I don't like him. All right. No. Did you ever because I have seen this on YouTube and a lot of places. Even on national television, the CBS Evening News, when that boy was with his grandmother, and that police officer came over, he saw a police officer, and came and did that boy all types of things, bring him to jail and everything. He didn't know that that boy was with his grandmother. Yeah, because he had no, you're not gonna mess with them men. You looking at the wrong one. Well, go mess with one of them. No, go mess with one of those Esau men. And when they have their grandchild, when their grandchild is Israel, go mess with one of them. Find out. Because you think he gonna see that you are Esau. He ain't gonna see that. He gonna see that you messing with his grandchild, and you can put yourself in danger for messing with his grandchild, because he'll kill you behind his grandchild. Well, yes, he will. Well, yes, he will, and he'll let you know that I don't care if you want me. I don't care. That is my blood. All right, because they love their grandchildren, or do they love them? Right, their grandchildren love them. For when you see one of them children run up to their grandfather, their pawpaw, and kiss him and see them tears roll down his eyes, woo, you know you're in trouble. All right, we'll let you go. I'm just letting you know. Anyway, let's continue. No, that was Jared going up against. That was Jared going up against. No, she done lost already, because she's going up against a prophet, one of the sons of God. All right, well, let's continue on there. And you should tread down the wicked, for there should be ashes on the soles of your feet in the day that I should do this, say the Lord of hosts. And that's what's going on right now. Well, then he gave us the formula, what we had to do. Remember ye the law of Moses, my servant, which I command unto him in Horeb, for all Israel, with the statutes and the judgments. And so that's what they are doing. But let's go back. No, he said, there comes a day that shall burn as the oven, and all that proud, yea, all that do wickedly should be what? Stubble. All right, and that day that comes shall burn them up. Now remember, we're the ones who doing this. Okay, well, let's go to Yehuda. Esau forgot that. He forgot that covenant. We already know he had. Some of them gonna repent. All right, I am proud out. I am poured out. I am poured out like water, and all my bones are out of my joint. My heart is like wax. It's melted in the midst of my bowels. My strength is dried up like a potsherd, and my tongue cleaved to my jaws. And thou hast brought me into the dust of death. For dogs have compassed me, the semblance of the wicked have enclosed me. They have pierced my hands and my feet. I may tell all my bones. They look and stare upon me. They part my garments among them, cast lots upon my vesture. But be not thou far from me, O Lord, O my strength. Haste thee to help me, and deliver my soul from the sword, from my daughter, from the powers of the dog. The daughter is nuts, it's balls. May the Lord God bless the public song, the mighty man of valor. Yehuda. May the Lord God bless the public song, mighty man of valor. Vessel Shethar. May the Lord God bless the public song, mighty man of valor. Jared. May the Lord God bless the public song, mighty woman of valor. Adonijah. May the Lord God bless the public song, mighty woman of valor. Adala. May the Lord God bless. When the dollar moved, she took hers down. A dollar. I don't see it. Oh, they moved it. A dollar. They took her post down. All right, may the Lord God bless the public song, mighty woman of valor. Dollar. May the Lord God bless the public song, mighty man of valor. Peace. Okay. No, because that's where we're at. We're gonna be used. That's what we just told Jared. You're gonna be using your power. Let's go there then. Let's go. I mean, it's not. All right, listen, say, and ye shall tread down the wicked, there shall be what? Ash on the sole of your feet, and they that shall do this, the Lord hope. So, I've told you how to agree my head. I seen the dirt. I thought it was dirt, but it was ashes under my feet, and I was on the aisle. My foot was on the outer footstool aisle. And so, and I said, man, where is dirt coming in? Who dragged the dirt in the house? And I'm the one who dragged it in the house. But it wasn't dirt, it was ashes. Yeah, it took me a while to find out what it was, but I found out what it said. Oh, that's ashes in the sole of my feet. And that leads into other things, right? Well, he gave it to me the other day. The jinn. No, I read what Belshazzar posed by the jinn. Now, we already know they're in the world. So let's go. No, because basically when you talk about the jinns of this world, you talk about the Muslim hoodoos and voodoos people, which they attack everybody, but basically them. Yeah. Fine, let's go. We're going to Psalms. Psalms chapter 40. Psalms chapter 40. All right. No, deliver me, O Lord, from the evil man. Preserve me from the violent man. So that's what God's doing. No, that's part of his already. Jared. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. No, I'm hooked up on that wormwood. I like the taste of that wormwood. It's bitter. But anyway, so that would say, deliver me, O Lord, from the evil man, preserve me from the violent man. You know, a lot of people having dreams and visions about the zombies and people turning. I told you go read. We got a movie out there. Vincent Price movie, the old movie. Yeah. No. Man, I told you the name of that movie before. The Last Man on Earth. That's the name of it. The Last Man on Earth. Because it's not because he's the last man on earth. Everybody else been turned into zombies. And how it started in the movie is that they had a plague that was going about, and so they gave everybody a vaccine, and so they started hearing rumors about people that were vaccinated overseas start turning. They start turning, became ravished. We got this movie called Serenity, and in the movie Serenity, they have the Ravagers, the Reapers, and there's this girl. She's a prophetess, and as she was growing up, she went to these schools and everything, but she's a prophetess, and so she see these things. So they know that she's a prophetess, so they go and kidnap her, and they send her to their schools, and then they turn her into a weapon, or a violent weapon. Right, but she don't want that. And she sees these things in her head and she's trying to figure out why these things are here. So they went to this planet and they I forgot the name, some type of form they do to these planets. I want to say no, it's not chloroform, it's something else we call it. And so they take the planet and turn the planet and make the planet livable. So you don't have to wear no mask or nothing. And that's what they did. Right, but the first planet that it did, it told everybody they put they had this new type of weapon and they sprayed it all over and they made you calm and peaceful and obedient to whatever they tell you to do. And so the teacher and everybody always told the people to lie down. And the people would lie down and conform to lie down, but they would never get up. Once they lied down, that was it. And they stayed down and they died. And they died because it wouldn't do anything. They just laid down and died. And she saw it. And but the others, the reapers, where they came from is that they had a group of people. There you go, terraform. That's right, terraform. But they had this group of people that it didn't take, and they became ravagers and reapers, and they would eat flesh and blood. And that's all they wanted would eat was flesh and blood. Very violent. And that's all they wanted to do was eat flesh and blood. The name of the movie is Serenity. All right. And so all the movies was like that. The Last Man on Earth. Charlton Heston made a movie. Oh man, the name of that movie that he was in. It was the same thing. You would probably know the name of that movie. Well, it's like Will Smith movie I Am Legend. And all of it started off the same way. They had, it was on the X Files too. Scully said, "Oh, I saw the end of the world." And boy, I had that same dream too. Man, I saw the end and I had began. I told you about that dream. Yeah. Um, yeah, he wants to nuke the planet to make it go fast. Yeah. Let me see. No, the Charleston Heston movie. Mm-mm. Man, why I can't think of this movie? It's one of the movies I like watching that movie too. Yeah. Mm-mm. It comes from the last man alive. Yeah, that's the next. That's the earth. That's the next version of it. Just like Will Smith is the version of that. Oh, it'll come to me. But anyway, no, because when I watched the X Files, and Scully was laying down, she saw it too. They was trying to get rid of a flag, and they shot everybody up. And then after a while, it turned upon and made the people like zombies. Everybody. This is the movie, so they want to cut it off, cut it off. Yeah, they don't have to show this video, but I'm telling you, if they don't show this video, they cut this video off. The economies all around the world are going to collapse. Just telling you. All right, well, you know who you heard it from. We'll see then. Anyway, so let them cut the video off and see. They already losing money. A lot of people losing, they're telling you, them people losing tons of money in this stock market and everything. And so they're gonna cut this video off. Let them go ahead. But anyway, and I can't think of that Charleston Heston movie. What's the name of that movie? Charleston Heston movie. No, you who the probably know the name of it. Man, why I can't think of the name of that movie? I used to watch that movie all the time. That's where the Iron Legend comes from. But I didn't know they had made a movie before that, which is called The Last Man Alive with Vincent Price. Yeah. All I'm telling is the same story. Well, I'm telling you the same thing again. No, audible voice. Audible voice. This is how it begins. You see, when they try inadvertently, when they try to get rid of the plague, the coronavirus, they inadvertently the apocalypse has begun. Inadvertently. So that's what I'm telling you now. Just like it was told to me in an audible voice. And the woman, I was there. I was there in outer space, between the heaven and the earth. So I saw the earth and I saw the heaven, and me and the woman in between. The woman's dressed up like Wanda the witch on the Disney Channel with that red hat on and all that. She have a stick in her hand, and she turned to me and said, "When they tried to invert it, that has been years ago. I told y'all that. At least 2018, 2019, I told you that." And she turned to me and said, inadvertently, when they try to get rid of this, the apocalypse has begun. And ever since then, they've been trying to Omega Man. See, that's the name of it, Omega Man. I told you. Yeah, no, yeah, all of them tell us that I don't care. I'm telling them, I'm warning them, if YouTube take down this post saying that it violates their whatever, the economy gonna collapse all over the world. Now I've been warning them. All right, well let them do it then, because I'm not telling them nothing against their policies and everything. I'm telling you what the both sides told me, and it has not been happening. All right, then. So go ahead on. Let them speed it up. Yeah, I told you. I told you from the beginning. I'm not gonna let them people shut my mouth, because God have already told me. And so I'm telling them, I'm warning them of what's going to happen. That's why I told them. And I'm telling them over again, when you try to get rid of that, they already done it. So in the word, the apocalypse has begun. So every time they do me something, then you rushing up the apocalypse. You going into another phase, another step. Well, we'll see. Because I already showed you, I showed that green line. And I saw the economy going down like that, collapsing all over the world. All right, well, we don't see. May the Lord God bless. I don't know, Zebulon. May the Lord God bless the mighty man of valor, Zebulon. No, because he should have his name by now. Zebulon. I don't know what's wrong. Zebulon is the name, but I don't know if that's his name. Anyway, we'll see. Because you give a name, you're going to hear the audible voice, you're going to give a name. I'm not worried about the people. I'm warning these people. If they don't want to take the warning, they're going to say, well, he don't know what he's talking about. We're going to do it anyway. Really? And ever since you've been doing that, tell me, how has your e-commerce been going? The social media, how has it been going? Some people doing bad, man. People not telling you how bad they hide, or trying to hide how bad they're doing, man. People laying over a lot of people. Elon Musk came over there and just like made Twitter out of what do you call that? You know, when they get rid of everybody, you know, a skeleton crew. Yeah, Elon Musk Twitter is running by a skeleton crew, just enough to keep it going, and all the rest of them gonna have to follow suit sooner or later. The Zuckerbergs and all, because the money's gonna be drying up, man. You don't understand. When you see these floods and things happen in certain areas, there's no commerce, there's no nothing going on. There's nothing going on in them areas, especially if they be farm areas and things. There's no nothing growing, nothing, everything, but y'all don't understand that. And y'all listen to the experts. All right. Well, all I can do is just tell you, like I say, I expect them to cut me off. But what they don't expect that my word is true and it comes straight from God. All right, when the economy collapsed, then you know why. And you know who told it to you, and you know why it collapsed. All right, let's continue on. Deliver me, O Lord, from the evil man, preserve me from the violent man. And that's happened. We imagine mischiefs in their heart, and continually are they gathered together, what, for war? And they're totally showing you that now. Because you're not paying attention to what's going on. The leaders have been came up, they got their robots, they got their AI, they got their electronic stuff, and they're making a new world to them. This is their new world to get rid of the poor secretly. But Jesus told you the poor you shall always have, they can't get rid of us. But God's gonna get rid of them. Just telling you. God is gonna get rid of, that's why I've been reading and telling it to you. All right. Because every time they try to do me something, it happens, it always happens unto them. Watch. Just watch. All right. Say they imagine mischief in their heart, continue as they gather together, but for war. Because when you watch those people that call themselves Jews but not, and they tell you that how powerful they are and what they do in their land, because all eyes are supposed to be on that land. Two people you got to watch. You got to watch the poor and innocent Israel as they scatter through four corners of earth. Why? Because their prophecy prophesies the end of the world. So whatever happens unto us, that's go to the world. So we know that. But also, those that have called themselves Jews, not those Esau who have called themselves taking us and taking our blessing and taking what the Most High has left unto us, our Torah, our laws, our commandments, our statutes, and our judgment. And they're waiting on their God. They're waiting on their God. Because it's simple. If you want to know, if you look at them, because everything has an origin. So if you want to know what the black hats and all that, when they wear and that style come from, all you got to go do read the second book of Maccabees, chapter 2 to 4, then you can know exactly who these people are and where they come from and what their hidden agenda is. Because they posted that also, what they want to do. And they're waiting on the wicked one. And they're making the world, because they're telling you what they're doing. They're telling you they make this, which imagine mischiefs in their heart continue or they gather for wars. But that's all they know. That's all they're doing. And so I've told you that they got to make you want. So when you go look through these towns, because a lot of towns they were showing that have gone down, and they call the city the name, and a lot of places that's gone down. First of all, they had a lot of Israel people there, right? And on top of that, they had a lot of Israel people there. And on top of that, you know how much they hate Israel. So they rather to let it go down and to put it in Israel's hands. So that's what they doing. And so they make these town stuff go down, and then they get these people to move from these other cities into those little small towns where they can get on the cheap. And then they come to here in New Orleans. And then they come there and call it gentrification. And they bought it for cheap, and they get to remodel it on the cheap. I'm just telling you what they're doing. Because that's what they did. It's a litmus test that they done in New Orleans after Hurricane Katrina. And then other hurricanes came through, but they're still doing the same agenda. Yeah. And they're doing that all over the world. So they're showing Jackson, Mississippi. Because Jackson used to be a totally white city, all white city. Metropolitan or metropolis city. Neopolis city. All right. So they had that. No, metropolis city. Anyway, and so the city, no. So the city, I used to go to Jackson. And how affluent it was, and they had a lot of working class black people in that city. Yeah. No, because you're still fighting a war. Listen to what it says. Psalms chapter 40, verse 2. Which imagine mischiefs in your heart, continuing they gather together for war. And so while you trying to, they give you the self-Christianity, and they cry peace, 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 but in their heart is war. And so they constantly against Israel, they constantly against the poor, against the people, they constantly against them. And they constantly take them from them. And while you're going around with peace, they started fighting, they're still fighting their war against you. And you can't see that because you're a Christian. I'm just telling you what they are doing. And why are you still fighting for the same thing? Gerrymandering, redlining, your school system, and your financial system, and you fighting against the same thing. And you think, all I can do is just tell it to you. Well, I don't care if you get mad at me, I'm telling you the truth. All right. No. Continue how they gather together for war. So they got a plan. And it was the Most High that told you they plan what they plan on doing. The wicked one showing himself in Jerusalem to take over the world. All right. And it's chaos. And so they got Chicago. They show you how all the guns in Chicago, all the guns in California, all the guns in all the cities, and they show you how they're using violence to be able to become. Come on, man. If it was that way, I would be able to sit down here right now without hearing that. Ah! But they got to give you, they got to get you to believe in that. So when they put out their timeless policemen, their timeless calls and all like that, because that's what they're playing on, to get rid of the post secret. Because if I have a robot and he's doing with a police officer, and all I got to do is pay what? All right, because eventually they're going to have the robots down to a very cheap price. Okay, well, let's say if they're able to pay $10,000 for a robot, even if they pay $100,000 for a robot, all they got to do is pay that one time. That robot don't receive no pension. That robot don't have to have no extra days off. It doesn't have to have any of those things. And they can program and do anything what they say. You see now, they had this picture. Oh, it's a picture that you've seen before. And they show you what they're going to do. Will Smith, Iron Robot. Will Smith's Iron Robot. They call the robot Sonny. All right. So Sonny killed this man. He killed an expert that created him. The expert created him to kill him, to bring attention to the AI that's trying to rule everything. So that's the premise of it. But what you don't understand is this. They could charge the robot with murder. Unless you come up with a law to charge a robot with murder. Right now, one of the AIs, well, it has already been done. They had an AI that killed 29 people. Remember that? Well, it's on the internet there. He killed 29 people. Was the robot charged with murder? Or what did they do to the robot? I don't know. All I know is it killed 29 people and then they unplugged it, and then he downloaded some schematics from the satellite, just like in Return of the Ball on Transform. So he turned, cause the reason why I say it is because I didn't have these in dreams and visions. And he returned, and then after he returned, they cut him off. He found a way to reboot himself, download schematics from the satellite, and made himself more powerful, more stronger, and not able to easily be cut down. And he had a weapon, and he killed the people. Come on, man. All right. Anyway, because that's what it said. And then nobody charged that robot with murder. Unless you come up with a law where you can charge a robot with murder, the robot's going to be on the street. Both of them, the one that got look like a dog and the one that look like a human. That's their plan. And it's cheaper. All right. This Sabbath, we're going to celebrate Satan come. See the Baptist. Now here's the Satan flag and their state capital bill. Next Sabbath is celebrating Bad Sabbath filled with yeah. I'm just telling you what's going on. God told you these things. And remember, I'm reading King David. King David is a prophet. And he wrote the prophecy in a song, just like Jared posted earlier. Well, let's continue on. Because this is not for us, this is for them. Because we know all we're going to have to do is say some words. And that robot or whatever going to be destroyed on the spot. Because remember, the robots or the AI, that's a vehicle for the demon, demonic spirits to take over. All right, what you going on then? Think as you please. Because you're still fighting a battle with imagined mischiefs in their heart and continue on their gather together for war. Is that not going on? Well, how long Israel been fighting the same battle and marching and all that stuff? So man, get rid of all that food. That's not changing nothing, because it will change it. Well, it's a struggle. We're getting a little bit at a time. Really? Aren't you a damn fool? They have sharpened his tongue like a serpent. Adam's poison is under their lips. Selah. Is that not so? Yeah. Because why did that black woman get up there with Joe Biden, his spin doc, his press conference, that woman? Well, she up there for many reasons. For one thing, that woman got everything on Zay on her from head to toe. And she always got a little slick stuff she said. Right. Just tell you how they are. All of them are the same way. That's why they send it to the Ivy League schools, the full schools. Yeah. No, they never answer the question. Never answer the question. Never answer the question. All right. No direct, because I'm not going to do that with them. I'm not going to get there and go backwards and forward. And I'm not going to do that. Because God has given me the power. I'm giving y'all the power not to go backward and forward this people. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. They have sharpened their tongue like a serpent. Adam's poison is under their lips. See them. All right. Well, let's take let's take that. So when Belshazzar posted, that Belshazzar posted. When God approached Adam, Eve, and the serpent, post that Belshazzar. When God approached, it's in the Legend of the Jews. And God, when they say, "Come down, let's go find the judgment of Adam," let's go see the judgment of Adam. And then God questions. He questioned Adam, he questioned Eve, and then he came to the serpent. Now wait, hold this, Belshazzar, because y'all need to know this, man. Just not no. I don't care because I'm not full of pride. I'm not trying to build nothing up. I'm trying to turn people's hearts back until they go. I'm not here for get so many views and so many likes and so many followers. It's not about me. It's about the God. So when you put down only 5 people looking at me, 6 and 2 people looking at me, know that you're a liar from the beginning. All right. Well, just because you call me a liar, that don't make me a liar. It does not. It does not make me a liar. Well, what have I told you so far? All right. Well, some things haven't came to pass. But a lot of things that I've told you have already came to pass. A lot of things that they showed these other prophets, the other mighty men of valor, the other men of God have showed them certain things and told them pull certain things and have tried. Man, it's easy for you to try. All you gotta do is shut down on YouTube, put it up there again. Go once again and say, now you have violated YouTube laws, and we're gonna cut you off. We can't show the thing. Yeah, just do it then. And let's see where that's gonna lead you. I don't have nothing to lose. What do I have to lose? Nothing. Nothing, not a thing. Well, keep trying there. They sharpen their tongues like a serpent. Add a poison under their lips, because that's sealer. That's all of them did. And they got you to believe, well, if you post this, we're gonna cut you off. What you gonna take from me? You gonna take my life from me, my eyesight from me, my hearing from me, my speech from me, my movement of my hands, my legs, and my arms from me? Or you just gonna cut me off and I can't speak on your social media platform? I wasn't born with this man. I wasn't born with this foolishness. I was not. Well, we'll see. You're the one losing billions and billions of dollars and been losing it ever since. All right. Now we don't build the shelter pool. They know what I'm talking to. They know exactly what I'm talking to. They know. Yeah. They ain't doing no good. Because they losing, man. They losing. They are losing. That when they woke up this morning and looked at their portfolio and saw, how did that go down? What happened? Well, they shut down the oil they shut down an oil refinery, and they're going to the summer blend, and so that's why the gas is $60 in Arizona. Let's go. I'm just telling you what they're doing. They got the water and thing and the flood going on, so they can't do no cameras in these places because the water and the flood is going on. I'm just telling you. So you think I worry about these people? Man, go ahead. When Adam and Eve heard, no, because that's why I'm telling y'all this, so y'all can understand that how truth works. And when Adam and Eve heard God approaching, they hid among the trees, which was not been possible before the fall. So they couldn't hide before the fall. They couldn't hide from among the trees, but the trees that lost their leaves and everything. Yes, they did. They told us everything had changed. Everything had changed. All right, so he couldn't do it before the fall, which would not have been possible before the fall. Before he committed his trespass, Adam's height was from the heaven to the earth. Man, he was tall. See, I told you every time we read this, to go back and learn something new. Adam's height, because remember when you go read, when you go read the book of Nicodemus, who else? What other book is there? I know it's in Nicodemus. The vision of Paul. And when they say, they asked him, who was that large man? Popular father Abraham also. Who was that large man? And that woman, comparable the aspects of his height. And they said that was Adam, the first man. Yep. Adam was like the angels. He was a giant. Yeah, he was a giant. They all tell you that. It makes you think Adam was a little small man like we are. Yeah. All right. Before he committed the trumpet, Adam's height was from the heavens to the earth. Afterward, he was reduced to 100 ells, so he was smaller. Another consequence of his sins was the fear Adam felt when he heard the voice of God. So that's where our fear comes from. Before that, we had no fear. Well, right now, our fear has been taken away from us again. Because Jesus told us that he was going to make us light before the fall, and we have become light before the fall. So a lot of people don't tell you that, but when I tell you that, then you go, oh, no, he's lying. Where's that in the Holy Bible? He's not even a Christian. He doesn't even go to church. Yeah, but I do believe in God, and I'm afraid of God. You believe in God, but you're not afraid of God. You made God your friend, my compadre. Oh, no, I can go sin and do what I want. God doesn't mind that. God won't do good, nor will they do evil. That's what you have done, but you're going to find out. That's farther from the truth, man. All right. Another consequence of his sin was the fear of Adam felt when he heard the voice of God. No, I felt that fear. I was praying. No, Jared felt it. I was praying, and somebody was standing on the side of me. But I thought, no, because I didn't know it was the Lord God. And see, let there be fear and quaking, trembling as you kneel before God. Yeah, and I didn't know it was God. I didn't. Yeah, the spirit. Oh man, I mean, I felt it a lot of times, but I didn't know it was God. You know, because usually when that fear's up, because they have been programmed to make you think when that fear and everything that's safe. No, when I was a couple of times, Satan had passed before me. And every time he passed over me, I know the hair stood up on my neck and all that, but I wasn't afraid. Yeah, and I saw his features and that, but I wasn't afraid. So no, that's found in the first book of Adam and Eve, where it comes from. It's in other books also. I'm just telling y'all, man. Why y'all going back and forth? You know the time is running on, right? Then you say, well, he didn't go over the lesson with us, but if you gonna keep on going back and forth asking questions and not all right, then let's continue on. Another consequence of sin was the fear of Adam felt when he heard the voice of God before his fall. He had not disquieted him in the least. So all that's been restored unto us. Man, go read Deuteronomy chapter 28. That's where it's found at. Make them afraid of you. Then you say you're gonna take the fear from us, and you should not be afraid no more, because that's what it's about. We turning back like before we fell. That's what Jesus died for. That's what he told Adam. All right, then let's go on with it. All right. I heard that voice in the God. No, he said before the fall, it had not been disquiet him in the least. So that's where we have returned. Hence it was when Adam said, well, so when you go, because I see all these dreams, the demons, the dragons, and the serpents and everything, and I'm not afraid of them. Because when I saw that serpent come out that looked like a sword line, he was so high, I was afraid of him. No, I'll go run and tell the other men, get your knives ready, get your machetes and your sling blades ready, and let's go back and I wasn't trying to hide. I was going to get my weapon to go kill him. Right. Now I was telling him to be prepared because he hadn't showed himself. Man, come on, man. We had that not too long ago. All right. I don't have that feel like that, bro. Hence, it was that when Adam said, I heard that voice in the garden, I was afraid. And God replied a fourth time. No. And God replied a fourth time, thou were not afraid, and now thou art afraid. Right. Y'all can post about time I get to the end. No, because in the Gospel of Bartholomew, remember, Bartholomew was afraid of Satan when he saw him. And he was shaking in fear. And then God told him, Right. Then Jesus gave him the spirit of power, so he wasn't afraid no more. All right. Well, no, we can go in a little farther than that. For the Abraham, when he saw God, trembling and quaking came over, and God had given him the power so that wouldn't happen. For the Daniel, the same thing. For Ezekiel, the same thing. God gave him the power. For the John, the same thing. I'm just telling you, man. Okay. Anyway, well, when you see the holy angel and you hear an audible voice now, are you afraid? I know you're not. I know you're not. But once you were, all right. Anyway, God replied 4 times, thou were not afraid. And now thou art afraid. That's right. And so God knew, no, because that He made us afraid. Anyway, let's continue on. No, it's all right. It's all right. I mean, that's why we go over the lesson. God refrained from a reproach at first, standing at the gate of paradise. God was at the gate of paradise because Adam was afraid. And standing at the gate of paradise, he but asked, where art thou, Adam? Thus did God desire to teach man a rule of polite behavior, never to enter the house of another without announcing himself. So God teaching us. Now, everything that Adam did, that's for our teaching, as he's showing you that now. So never go before God, announce yourself before God, and never go before God and say, I haven't sinned. Well, let's keep reading, because all that's in there. It's not about me, man. It's about the relationship that you have with your Father. It's a formula that we have to do. And we're doing the formula. That's how we keep our relationship. That's how we keep our power. That's how we keep our oneness with our Creator. Come on, man. All right, let's continue on. Where art thou, Adam? God desired to teach man a rule of polite behavior, never to enter the house of another without announcing himself. Right. It cannot be denied. The words, where art thou, were pregnant with the meaning they were to intend to bring home Adam the vast difference between its latter and its former state. Just like it's doing for us right now. Yeah, because we didn't know how to approach God. We did not go before God. Was you praying before the sunrise? Was you praying before the sunset? All right. And was you keeping the covenants? Because they taught you how to be rude and arrogant and proud and boastful before the Lord your God. That's why a lot of them are dead in hell right now. Yeah. Intend to bring home Adam, a difference between his latter and his former state, as he has done for us. The same thing he has done for us. Because when I was in Christianity, it's not the same as me getting out of that and return to Him in spirit and truth. I know how to approach God. I don't approach God with all that foolishness. So it's like, oh God, please God. I didn't approach God like that at one time. Right. But now I do. I recognize Him as to be my Creator. Not just God, my Creator. All right. Between His supernatural side and His shrunken side now. And God had reversed that because we didn't have no power and we shrunk before everything that came from. We feared and trembled at man, at the demons and devils, when we had more power than the demons and devils. So God restored all that back again. Now we have a size and we have power and we don't go like that before God. Well, Jared just had that in his dream. Coach Belcher should have had that in his also. But yeah, we go to the enemy all humble and stuff, and I want to do this and I want to do this and I want to do that to you. Then all of a sudden we tell them, well, you can go ahead on. But I'm going to smack the fuck out you. I'm not going to play with you. See? That's how we know. No, because there was a time I would even say no type of words like that. Ooh, what you say, a bad word. See, now I used to be like that. Now when my father tells me to do something, I do it. All right. Because God's not playing with these people. Okay, well, you put it on there. Because you out there and you done tame your tongue, you haven't really tamed your tongue. You tell God anything. You do anything and everything before God. Right then, when you go before the demons, the devil, and Esau, then all of a sudden you humble. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, no, sir. Oh, yes, master. Oh, no, master. That's how you go. But you go before God. I don't care what you say. I'm going to do what I want to do. What I want to do. What I'm saying. And nothing you're going to do about it. That's how you go before your Creator. Because that's how Esau go before the Creator. That's how Satan went before his Creator. And they have taught you to do that. That's why God came with the Torah. And he made sure when he told the orator what not to do before him and who not to be what. There's a big difference, man. Well, you weigh it on. You know more than God. Of course you do. So between the supernatural side, then he has shrunken side now, between the lordship of God over him, then the lordship of the serpent over him now. And that's what happened to us. Because they made us fear the serpents and the demons and devils and not to fear God. But now they have changed. Now we fear God. So since we fear God, what happened? The demons and devils are afraid of us. Very afraid. Very afraid. That's why if they're not afraid of you, then why are they always tipping around? Why do they always come to you while you sleep and your mind is not woke upon them or watching out for them? Why did they come there for that? Come on, man. With all that knowledge and wisdom, get what? Understanding. Right. I'm just telling you, bro. I don't care what you say. I'm telling you what's happening. You can see that. Because they're always plotting and planning against you, but they're not doing it, no. They're not doing it, no. They're not. Because you're looking at, because not one time come to you, gun violence all of a sudden happen. Why? It's everywhere. But that never come to mind. Because God told you to be wise as a serpent, harmless as a dove, but you're not thinking like the serpent. You're not being wiser than that serpent and knowing all the serpent moves before he has done it. And that's why I'm telling you. It's a design plan. America have to fall in line with all the other nations. Who Satan's already over. You got the tyrants. Satan's already over those tyrants. Satan get them tyrants to do anything he want to do, when he want to do it, how he want to do it. Ain't nobody tell him nothing. He want America to fall in line right along with it. Or they going to abide by America. It's already down. Don't you see America being ripped apart? The guy, I ain't going even. God is America. Not only destroying America, he also destroying those 7 nations. Anywhere where we was put in slave at and was shipped to America, God is destroying them all. Period. That nation that enslaved you, that nation that even treated our what? Our judge. These are the 10 plagues I prepared for the heathen. Beforehand, this is the judgment. The apocalypse has begun. The judgment has begun. All right. I can go deep into that, but that's not. Let's get this. All right. So God, between the lordship of God over him and then the lordship of the servant over him now. So either you're going to serve either you're going to serve God or you're going to serve the servant. So when you hear these people holding up the sign of power and talk about what they have, my car, my own this, I have this, I'm doing this, that, then you know that person is serving who? The servant. His father is the devil. That's who he's serving. Okay. Well, all I can do is just tell it to you. All right. Well, you wait for it. God wanted, at the same time, God wanted to give Adam opportunity of repenting for his sins, as we're doing now. And he would have received divine forgiveness for it. But so far from repenting of it, Adam slandered God. He didn't repent. That's why God tells you, don't come before me and say that you have not sinned. And every time you go for God, you have to say, because that's what he's teaching us. Every time we come up on here, what we do? We say a song. We got to sing a song. We got to sing a prayer, a praise. We have to do that. Then after we do that, then what we do next. First we recognize the Most High. Tell the Most High, we bless the Most High, praise, bless, and glorify the Most High. Tell the Most High we have sinned, ask for forgiveness of our sins. Then after we do that, Then we go into whatever else we want the Most High to do for us. That's what we do. Then now we do that. Then we would do what? We bless the brethren. Bless Israel, and I'm going to bless you. So you're blessing all those who live in righteous, pious, and holy lives. And then God in turn bless us as He has been doing. That's why it's so important for you to do it. All right? Because it's not that we're doing what God has left for us to do it. And it's not just that. Our forefathers have done this ever since Adam, as we see now, ever since Adam until today, our forefathers have always done this. There's always a righteous posterity. There always has been a righteous posterity. Go look at this history now, because you're looking at two different histories. You're looking at Esau history. And the Esau history is always violence and mayhem and confusions and wars and thieveries and all that. But when you look into our legacy or our history, our testimony, because not history, our testimony, you always see that we were living peacefully, start sinning, then we went into captivity. Start going back to God, come out of captivity. Start living peacefully again, start sinning again, go back into captivity. And we was to do this 4 times. And this is the last time, because we got it now. Do we have it? All right. Anyway, because you're not just warring against flesh and blood, you're warring against Satan himself. That's who you're warring against. And you prepared for the war of Satan himself, who shall show itself, because the demon devil already running rampant throughout the world, man. Okay, no, I ain't not doing that, because we're going to take the lesson in different ways. We're going to be moving on. All right. So it's divine forgiveness. So we have received divine forgiveness. And He told us how to do, what to do, and all receive, not only for divine forgiveness, also be restored like when we first left the garden. So that's how we have become now, with all the power. Anyway, now let's continue on. Divine forgiveness, but so far from repenting of it, Adam slandered God and uttered blasphemies against Him. When God asked him, "Hast thou eaten of the tree whereof I commanded thee that thou should not eat?" So have we done it? Yes, we did that. We're doing it right now. We did it already. God commands not to have nothing to do with Satan, not to become idol worshipers, not become dogs, committing fornication, adultery, but we did all that. Okay, well, we did that, and we did much, much more worse than that. Okay. God was going to bring a harsh, that was in Jerry's dream. God was going to bring a harsh judgment on Jerry as He done for me when my knuckles got broke. That was a horrible judgment. I can't breathe right now today. That's why I told you, once God smacked you, God smacked me way back in 1978, and I still I said it's not 90. God smacked me in 1977. And I'm still feeling that smack right now today. Yeah, 77, 78. Anyway, I still feel it right now. Yeah, always since then. Can't breathe. See, can't breathe. But I brought it upon myself, being a Christian. Yeah, you bring it upon yourself. Anyway, let's continue on. For utterly blasphemy against Him. When God asked him, "Hast thou eaten of the tree thereof, commanded thee that thou should not eat?" He did not confess his sin. Well, that would happen to a dog. She didn't confess. She said, "I haven't sinned, so I had no idea, because I know I had a brother of mine, and he wasn't committing. No, he was living a chaste life, but he was doing everything else. He was running behind everything in this world: house, money, land, cars, and all like that. He's doing things of that nature, not keeping the covenant like was supposed to be kept. And then he said, "I haven't sinned," because he wasn't having sex. But that's a lie. That was a lie. No, he ain't here now. I'm just telling you. So when a dollar came with that same thing, Don't do that. You bring harm to yourself. He did not confess the sin, but executed himself with the words, O Lord of the world. As long as I was alone, I did not fall into sin. But as soon as this woman came to me, she tempted me. Let's stop right there before we go on to the next. No, because I did the same thing. Out there committing fornication, adultery, running behind everything in the world, doing as I please, and I'm blaming it up on the woman. After my mom had told me everything. You lay down with dogs, you get up with fleas. Right, but no, we want to do what we want to do. Women want to do it how they want to do it, and they don't want to listen to nobody else. And so I was with those women and everything, and I'm blaming everything upon them, still taking, because we do the same thing now. We still blaming things upon slavery. But who should blame first? How did you get into slavery? For what we have done, what we have done to ourselves, that's how we got into slavery. But we want to bless, because all the power that we have, all the things that we can do, we're still blaming them. And God has given us the power over them who serve Satan. He has given the power, but we have to do this. But we don't want to do that. See, we want the same thing what Esau wants. Because you tell them that all the time. We want the same thing you want. We want to live in the palaces and the mansion like you live. We want to drive the same cars you drive. We want to go to the same private schools you going. That's what we want to do. We want to be like Esau. We want to walk in the store without people following us and all like that. Right. You want the same thing as your enemies. And not one time would you take control of it. All these things that's happened upon us because we didn't keep the commandment of all the Torah people. We didn't keep the Holy Covenant. We didn't listen to him. We didn't return unto him and worship him in spirit and truth. Because God already told us that when you obey my voice, keep my commandment, that same people that accuse me, I'm going to make them people come bow down before me. I'm going to make those people know that we serve a true and living God, the most powerful God, and there's no other God but him, and he's God alone, you see? But you don't want to do that. You want to play the blame game, still taking. And so, no, I stop playing the blame game. As I tell you all the time, when you hear me say I was a damn fool, that's me taking, my blame. Yeah, that's me taking wrong for the wrong that I have done. Stop blaming others and go back to my faults. And now God has given me the power over them, over the demons of the devil. So when you tell me something like that, what's going on, bro? Do as you please. No, when you come forward and say, well, you going on disrespect Allah, disrespect Muhammad, see what's going to happen to you. Be the anti-Semite, anti-Semitism, and see what's going to happen. And I say, okay, well, what I have to say, what I have to do. Or anti-Semite said, well, you're a liar, you're a thief, you're a murderer, you're a whoremonger, you're a adulterer, you like little children, you're abuser of tell them straight out. He's Saudi Arabia with his name, Prince something or whatever. Tell them the same thing. Disrespect, you're a liar, you're a murderer, you're a thief, you're a killer, you're a despiser of God, the right Lord, anything else, the Muhammad people, I tell them all the same thing. All right. All right. Well, go ahead on. I already told them. That's why, because I took the wrong upon myself, what I have done. I confessed my sins before God, and I started worshiping my Creator in spirit and truth. And stop running behind the things of Satan and things of the world. And God restored the power back up unto me and gave me the power to do what I'm doing. Okay, what are you going on? I'm here. I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going how I know, because the Lord God told me all the voice. You got dead bodies from Jerusalem all the way to your front door. Knock on the door. Open the door. You know, the man standing in front of you, got dead bodies all the way from Jerusalem to your front door. Do you understand what that means? All right. And so I'm supposed to be scared of you? Come on, man. You're a part of, now that was in Belshazzar's dream. You're a part of them dead bodies. All right. Well, I'm here. I'm not going nowhere, like I said. Okay. I have spoke against all of it, hoping that you will repent. Well, let's get back to it. No, because I have to get back to the lesson. I thought it was going to take long, but it looked like it takes this long. All right. So, no. So he blamed it on the woman. He did not take, because that's what we're doing. We blame it on everybody else. We blame it on Esau. We blame it on the women. We blame it on everything. Still taking wrong ourselves for the wrong that we have done and repent and tell God what we have done. So once you start doing that and start being the voice, things change. So of course, y'all doing it now. You know how things have changed. All right. Okay. No, because just because you went out there and slept with this man, that man, she done it for because she said she done it to hurt me. No, you done it to hurt me. You done it because you wanted to do it. Just like when you be out there on drugs and you out there stepping by to get the drugs, you're not doing that. And you say, well, I was on drugs. You always wanted to do it. You're just using drugs as an excuse to do it. I'm just arguing with just telling you the truth, man. All right. Arguing with just telling the truth. Okay. God replied, I gave her unto thee as a help. I gave her unto thee as a help. So as she acting as a help now, no, she want to rule over you. She wants you to help her. She in charge. I'm in charge. That's how she's doing it. She wants to be the man. Yep. I know it's going to go real ill for him real fast. We already seen that. Let's go. Say, God replied, I gave her unto you thee as a help. So if she's a help now today, and thou art ungrateful when thou accusest her. Thou ungrateful when thou accusest her. And I was very ungrateful. That's why you don't hear nobody in this house now but me. I was very ungrateful. All right, saying she gave me of the tree. Thou should not have obeyed her. I told you that. Oh no, she threw a hissy fit, forget him, but he still shouldn't have done it. Because as I got older, just like right now, no. Ex-wife. Come here buck naked. Not on bed and everything like that. I don't have nothing to do with you. I don't. I don't care if you're naked. I don't care what you're doing, what you say. I don't have nothing to do with you. Period. And that's right. That's right. Because she's doing wrong, that don't make me do wrong. Well, I have to pay the price. The price is what? Whether you do wrong or you do right. You're still going to have to be judged, whether you do wrong or do right. If you do right, you be judged and God give you blessings. If you do wrong and be judged, then God give you curses. That's how it works. Go Deuteronomy chapter 20, Deuteronomy chapter 5. Go find out, man. Find out. All right. So, no, just because she offered it to you, it takes two. I told you it takes two. Anyway, because she knows, just like he knows. All right. I've been in those situations. There are women that offer themselves to me and told me they sad story about their husbands and he's not doing no more, and he don't want to do this to me, don't want to do that, and let me know that the door is open for me to do. I just listen and say, oh, okay. And I just listen. And don't do nothing, just walk off. Yeah. I'm just telling you. Because it takes two. It takes two. Because that man that having sex with her, he already know that she's a married woman. And knows she was and everything. Right. And he has a chance to walk away just like a woman. She has a chance to walk away also. But they're not doing it. All right. I've been on the other side of that too. Let's go also. All right. And she gave me of the tree that thou should not have obeyed her. But thou art the head and not she. See? Right? No, because that's what they put all that's on TV, radios, and records and everything. That's what they're showing. Oh, she's too fine. I just got to do it. Oh, no, I can't let this one go. Yeah. She doing the same thing. I bust him. I called him. I don't teach him. I'm going to have sex with his friend. All right. She's going to have sex with his friend because she always wanted to have sex with his friend. That's why she's doing it. She's walking out and tipping out on you because she always wanted to do that. All right. I'm just letting you know. Just letting you know how it is. It takes two. It takes two. And so Israel, man, you see that woman, she have on everything with Ezekiel from head to toe. And you know why she's doing it. And you know why she's trying to get your attention. And then she can go there and then have sex with you. Then she can call the shots and do all that. Looking at that picture. But I know that there are a lot of falseness in there. Blueface and his wife. There's got a lot of falseness in there. But don't believe that, all that. Got a lot of falseness in it. Right, and they doing it for the attention and the money. Yeah. Just like hip hop and Atlanta and all like that. Because who owns that? And who control your viewing guns? Who control your viewing, what you view? The viewings of who control the views that you are seeing? Your television view and your the hearing of what you're hearing, what you see. Who controls that? You know, the person that's doing they're not even control of it. They're not. They're not. And they have a design plan, and they're using that design plan. That's why every time you look around, they're showing how evil and wicked Israel is. But when Esau does something, they'll show it once or twice, and then they'll put a spin on it, right? Because they're trying to get everybody, even Israel, to be against Israel as they are now. And they're accusing Israel, still defending Israel. So I'm just telling you what's going on. All right. So they're trying to make the conditions so horrible that you be glad when they put out these killer robots and these killer AIs. You'll be glad to have them, not knowing they're putting them out there to enslave you. You'll be glad to see, the NSA, all right, the federal police force out there. You'll be glad to see them, glad to have, not knowing they're putting them out there to enslave you. You'll be glad there. That's how they're making it. When you see the city and the town going down and don't have no drinking water and the living conditions so horrible. And so when somebody like Elon Musk or somebody come on and say, well, we're going to buy the whole city. And you're going to be up there clapping and hooray, who got help coming? And then they come in, then they take over everything. Right? Then the next thing you know, you be enslaved to them. Enslaved, you hear me? Enslaved to them. Yeah. And that's the design plan. Okay, well, all I'm talking about what the word of God says. The word of God says when Satan take control, you're not going to be able to buy, sell, or gain unless you receive this mark. But you can't see that coming. You can't see that. No, that's impossible. They're not going to even do it. You see it right now. But the part that I'm telling you now, you can easily see the mark coming. But you can't see the enslavement. Because they say, well, we Esau, they got a law against enslaving white people. Really? Really? All right. Well, keep watching then. Keep watching. Let's continue on. God replied, I gave her to thee as a help me, thou ungrateful when thou accusest her, saying, she gave me of the tree, thou shalt not obey her, for thou art the head and not she. So you see these women with all that stuff, well, stop, man. Stop giving them the attention and everything that deserve. A woman, when you go read the book of Ecclesiastes, it tell you, a woman's supposed to look beautiful. A woman's supposed to have delicate features and to attract your eye and everything, because God has made it so. All right. So leave it alone. Stop doing it. Stop falling for the prey because you're going to be judged, whereas the judgment already gone before that. All right. God who knows all things. What? God who knows all things had foreseen exactly this. And he had not created Eve until Adam had asked him for a helpmate. Adam had helped him, asked him for a helpmate. So now y'all don't have wives and husbands yet because y'all not doing right by God to receive one. Because it take a whole year of living a chaste life before you even consider it. But you don't even there. You don't even go 2 or 3 months, 2 or 3 weeks, 2 or 3 days without having sex with somebody different after you to break up. Now I did the same thing. I tell you nothing. Yeah, easy way to get over one break up to live. No, it's not the easy way. Because now you done bought 2 people because she didn't realize the damage there. Now she want to start all over, but it's too late. You didn't start having sex with somebody else in shovel of harvest. That's why God tell you, you don't know if that person's gonna come back. You don't know if that person's gonna repent and start living a godly holy life. You don't know. And that's why God tell you to live a chaste and holy life. And wait for God to fulfill. He will. Anyway, told King David that. Let's go, man. Because I didn't want to go down there, but I'm going down that path anyway. And he had not created Eve until Adam had asked him for help, so that we might not have apparently good reason for reproaching God when he had created woman. That's how God is. Go ahead on and do it. But you're gonna pay for it. Oh yeah, you're gonna pay for it. All right. That's it. I'm just telling you, man. All right. And Adam tried to shift the blame for his misdeeds from himself to also Eve. Because we're doing that right now. You see it all the time. And how they confuse the woman. She did, she that. Well, what part do we play in that as being men? What part? Because the world was given to men and not to the women. Yep. God gonna give that in the book of Isaiah. God gonna give the women exactly what they want. They want to rule, be the ruler. God gonna give it to them, but they ain't gonna like it. They're not gonna like it. Because how easy he can do it is like this here. If you got one man to 1,000 women in one place, so who do the ruling? Who do the work? Who do everything? All right, that's all I can do is just let you know. All right, because he tells you that. Go read it, man. I'm not getting to that because that's where it's not on. Now, as Adam tried to shift the blame from his misdeed, from himself also to Eve, so she like her husband did not confess her transgression and pray for pardon, which would have been granted to her. So she did the same thing. She's doing it now. She's doing the same thing now. Having breast reduction. Yeah, wearing these type of shoes, putting on these type of clothes and everything. Did she tell you I'm doing it for myself? Really? You're doing it for yourself, huh? All right. Which we know that's a lie. She's not doing it for herself. Because you're doing something for yourself, just like when I do stuff, I would have to put on all that while I used to do all that. Go out there and buy a certain type of clothes, wear a certain type of way. I'm not doing that for myself. I'm doing that to attract a certain type of woman, just like they're doing that right now to attract a certain type of man. I'm just telling you. Okay, well, we'll see. Well, are they not doing it? Well, let's get it. Let's try to get a quick lesson in the right place. No, because I remember. Because back in the day, no women used to wear all that stuff. No, they started. Well, they always wear different type. Women wore tight clothes and get around and makeup, all that doing that. Then they started doing it. No, they used to do that. They wedding or something like that. They'll have that out. But then they started doing it every day. Jan Brown made this song. hot pants. So the women start wearing hot pants and mini skirts. Legs out, ass out, and everything. And it got a certain temperature to a man. And then when that played out, it played out. Right. And then they start doing something else. Well, let's fast forward to this time. They start wearing low cutters, putting tattoos on it just to go the butt out to get attention. And then they start putting tattoos everywhere, breasts out. All that's to get attention from the man. I'm gonna prove it to you, not right now. So they start doing that. And then when that played out, they start putting on the false eyelashes to get attention. That played out, and start putting that nose ring in their nose. That's what they start doing. They start putting the nose ring in their nose. Then that played out. Now they're wearing clothes that you can see through. And all they got to do is put on some pants with a bra on, and then you can see everything. There's nothing to imagine. They don't even start doing a thing. Walking around with the underwear showing and all that foolishness. Yeah. No. They think this is something new. This is not new. This is old. Everything they're doing have already been before. I'm going to prove it, but not right now. All right, wait till I get to the end of this. And then I ask somebody to post it. Yeah. So let's go. So she, like her husband, did not confess her transgression and prayed for pardon, what she would have been granted to her. Gracious as God is, he did not, when they go to Clefo Dow's talking about grace started after Jesus died in the New Testament. Because if they be on there tomorrow, a bunch of lies and a bunch of thieves, but their time has come to an end, they're going to start going to jail. Watch. Gracious as God is, he did not pronounce the doom upon Adam and Eve until he showed himself stiff-necked, as we're doing now. Well, go read the first book, the first chapter of the book of Jubilees, and see, I know how Israel, I know how they are, stubborn, stiff-necked, and rebellious. Until Eve showed themselves stiff-necked. Not so with the serpent, because we did all that to come back to the serpent. So let's go back. 140, the third verse, Psalms 143. They have sharpened their tongues like a serpent. Adam's poison is under their lips. And that's how they ought to be. Now let's find out how that is. Let's find out. All right. Not so with the serpent. God inflicted the curse upon the serpent without hearing his defense. That's because he's going to tell you why. He didn't know, because the serpent is doing the same thing right now. That's why he said, be wise as serpent on yourself. Because the serpent is doing the same thing right now today. Well, let's find out what he did and why God did it to him. All right. God inflicted curse upon the serpent without hearing his defense, for the serpent is a villain. He is a villain as he is right now today. That's how you know. And the wicked are good debaters. So that's why God said don't debate with these men, because every time you look around, because IUIC people, HOI people, Pharaoh, Elijah, Elijah Muhammad, all the people, all of them want to do what? They want to debate you. Yeah, well, let's have a debate. Yeah, because they're villains. Be wise as that villain. Because don't know, because that's what God gave us the power. We don't have to debate with them. When Elijah went before Ahab said, I thought God is just going to happen when you serve idols. There's not an idol I don't serve. I got idols all in the fields everywhere. And there's one I do not pay homage to. He said that. And then what Elijah said, so let it be. He didn't go backwards and forward Ahab. He just said, let it be. And then what? It happened. So that's what I'm telling you now. You got to go backwards and forward. People let them go ahead and do whatever they say do. Because we come with power. What God has given us from on high. And all we got to do, whatever they say, and let go ahead. That's what I was telling Jerry earlier. Upon the servant out here in his defense, for the servant is a villain, and wicked are good at what? Debaters. Yep. If God had questioned him, the servant would have answered, thou didst give them a command, and I did contradict it, as they're doing right now today. That was the Christianity and all that's about. Yep. No, thou didst give them a command, I did contradict it. Why did they obey me and not thee? As they're doing right now. Therefore, God did not enter into an argument with the servant, but straightway decreed the following 10 punishments. 10 punishments. Well, let's see what the 10 punishments are. The mouth of the servant was closed. So we have the power to close his mouth. His power of speech was taken away. We can take away his speech. His hand and feet was hacked off. Right, we can get no. I saw somebody. They had no, because if they put cast on your feet, all right, no, because y'all don't have to be forever. It could be just for a little while. All right. No, I got somebody now about to go out to foot surgery. Now I put a curse on. Yeah. I don't care who they are. Don't care. And this power of speech was taken away. So y'all can limit their power of speech. You haven't limit for a long time. It can be for a little while. His hands and feet was hacked off. The earth was given him as food. He must suffer great pain and flooring his skin. Enmity is to exist between him and man. And if he eats the choices of veg, now they got a typo, veg, or drank the sweetest beverage, they all change into dust in his mouth. So everything ain't all up. Because that sugar and everything is killing us. That's in the book of Enoch. All right. All things change into dust in his mouth. The pregnancy of the female servant lasts 7 years. Men shall seek to kill him as soon as they catch sight of him. Kill him as soon as they catch sight of him. Even in the future world where all beings will be blessed, he will not escape the punishment decreed for him. But he will vanish from out of the holy land of Israel, walks in the ways of God. Oh no, he's still in that land because he had caught one at the Wailing Wall. We hadn't seen that serpent at the Wailing Wall. All right. I don't care, man. You get mad with me all you want. That's the word of God. The verdict against Eve also consisted of 10 curses. The fact of which is noticeable to this day in the physical and spiritual and social state of women. Let's find out. Let's find out. It's still going on today. We know it is. The only it was not God himself who announced the fate to Eve. The only woman whom God ever spoke was Eve, to Sarah. God only spoke to Sarah. The only woman whom God ever spoke was Sarah. In case of Eve, he made use of the service of an interpreter. Finally, also the punishment of Adam was tenfold. He lost his celestial clothing, which that had been restored to us. God stripped off him the sorrow he was to earn the daily bread. All right, and the food he ate was to be turned from good into bad. Now, once we repent, we eat the good of the land, right? And we know what the daily bread is now because that's what we eat. So that known to be the truth. It's right there. His children was to be wandered from the land to land. So we had become slaves and all over the world. His body was to issue sweat as we have done. He was to have an evil inclination as the thoughts of man are evil continually. All right, continuously. His death in his body was to be prey of the worm, so we do die. Animals, no, all that's going to change. Remember, death is going to be done away with. Animals to have power over him, all that's going to change. Because once we do is understand everything the animals say, then they work for us. And that they could slay him. So all that's going to happen. That's one of the 10 plagues. The day was to be few and full of trouble. So go ahead and Joyce tonight. I'm going to teach you how to have everyday enjoyment in God. I'm going to teach you how to enjoy everyday living. That's a book that was it. Well, when she come on tomorrow, go see if that's what she said. Well, it's on YouTube. It's on there. Okay. And the day was to be full of trouble as it is now. And in the end, he was to render account of all this doing on earth. That's in the vision of Paul. That's in the Gospel of Nicodemus. That's in the Gospel of Apollos. Imagine a lot of books. The Prophets of Father Abraham, the book of Enoch. It's in a lot of books, man. Legend of the Jews. Oh, man, it's in every book. It's in every book. Yeah. Elder on YouTube, the National Grab Channel. They Mr. Morgan Freeman narrates a series called The Story of God with Morgan Freeman. The show is called Apocalypse. Apocalypse. Full episode. It proves that the Most High says through you, Elder. Let's see. Yeah. Says through you, Elder, teachers and high priests. Teachers and high priests. Brother Belch, a white Esau Jewish man is being interviewed. He says the Jewish people are waiting on a man, a king of the earth who's going to bring peace among the nations in this world. He would not be divine. And in the Urim tells me this mortal Messiah would give a very specific to do this. And he is not divine. That's what they are. Anyway, therefore, flee fornication, my children. Command your wives and your daughters that they adorn not their hairs and faces, because every woman will act deceitfully, and these things have been reserved for the last appointed testament of God. No, because I was in that Christianity, and I taught my children how to go to the beauty parlor every 2 weeks. And I didn't teach them, but I taught them to keep their hair up and keep their own hair, not to put all that foolishness in. But the mom was teaching them how to put braids and all that in their hair. And they do that right now today. Yeah. Because that costs. All that costs. Now it costs them their beauty, the inward beauty, the outward beauty, the closeness with God. Yeah, it costs a whole lot of things. It costs them the type of husband they should have, the type of men would approach them and everything. Yeah, it costs. Save me from the lion's mouth, for thou hast heard me from the horns of the unicorn. I will declare thy name unto my brethren in the midst of the congregation where I praise thee. So that's what we're doing. All right. Let's go back to the lesson. I was still into it. All right. Because that's what they're doing. He said they have sharpened their tongues like a serpent, added poisonous under their lips. See, so now you should know exactly what that means. That's why because that's why they hide these things from you. They don't want you to know the truth, because you have power over them. And when you see them for what. That's why they say you're a racist instead of saying that you're evil. Because when you see them evil, then you really could see them. But long as you're saying you're racist, or you see them as some man, yes, but when you see them evil, you see through their racism and everything, and look down into their heart and see that evil and wickedness, Satan, before the devil had completely taken control of them. And they're out to kill you no matter what, and how they're being secretly and deceitful against you. Keep me, O Lord, from the hands of the wicked. Preserve me from the violent man who had proposed to overthrow my garment. And so all I'm doing is the same thing. No, because I listen to things, man. And how they used to arrest those people at nighttime. They arrest them during the daytime, Israel people, men and women. And then at nighttime, because they have prepared their sacrifice. And at nighttime, the sheriff, because most of the time the sheriff or the mayor, they was the dragon, the grand knight. They was at the top, and then everybody else below them had to do what they say. And so they would get them together and they already marked out their people, and then they release them at night, and then they go get them at night and they kill them. That's why they killed. Oh, I forgot the name of the people. Channing, Goodman, and they killed them 3 young boys. It was sacrifice. Yeah, but they go like they wanted to go. The proud had hid a snare for me. That's what they're doing now. Because it's on this paper right here. Not by might, nor by power, but by my spirit. It's on there. All right, to get rid of the poor what? Secretly, that's what they're doing. They haven't changed that. And now they haven't changed. That's why they make your life so hard. And then you sending all your money to the Christian pals and preaching in your life, and then you say, why it's not getting easier? All right. The proud have hid a snare for me, and caused they have spread a net by the wayside, and they have set gins for me. Okay, so we know what they have done. Because, all right, well, now I got a lot of calls now, and it goes to what? It goes to the box. They have the internet on it, and they listen to it and they see it. Everything I do, everything I say, because the wide net they have sprayed by the wayside. No, the telephone, yep, everything is there, but you don't see it like that. They have set gens for me. Well, the gens they have set for me because he told you what gens are. They had this picture with Brandon Norwood and Brandon. So they call it Moesha, right? A noose for catching animal, literally, figuratively. My implication, a hook for the nose to ensnare. Gin is snare, trap. All right, so that's what they have done. And then see the nose rainbow every time I see that. I say, man, no, man, that's a horrible thing to see the nose ring in Israel because they don't know. And they're doing it because they saw somebody else doing it. And, oh, that looks good. I want to get me one. Then they put a ring. No, they put an earring on their tongue. Oh, that looks good. Oh, no, I can really use that. And that's what they're doing. Oh, no, they're going to pay for it. They don't think that they're going to pay for it, but they're going to pay for it. Yeah, God don't let you get away with nothing. See, the proud had hid a snare from who's the proud. Do you know who they are? Yes, you do. And cause they have spread a net by the wayside. You got telephone, you got the internet, oh, you have everything. They have set gens for me. Gen, well, we saw that. Selah. I said unto the Lord, thou art my God. Hear the voice of my supplication, O Lord. So we have repented. And King David said, go to King David and learn how to repent. So that's what we did. Now we have all these things going for us. Man, we have everything. Because we have taken, when God comes to us, now we go before him and tell him, we confess our sins before him. Yeah, we do everything according to as he said. And how has that been going for you since you have done that? All right. All I can do is tell it to you. You the one that go do it. Be not slothful in your work as we read earlier. And you're doing it. And don't go, I ain't got to use or of course y'all doing it. All right. No, say, thou art my God, hear the voice of my supplication, O Lord. Because Adam was hiding, but we don't hide. We go to him and we confess our sins. And we have done what since we have confessed our sins? We have been restored back like as we had supposed to first. O God, the Lord, the strength of my salvation, thou hast covered my head in the day of battle. All right. No, because you're not going to stop. Because like God said, that's why God just went on and put the punishment on you. Because you're a great debater. Everything I say, you want to question. You want this, where is that, where is that. So let's do that. So we go on to the Acts of John, or in the four Gospels. And we go on to the Mount of Transfiguration. So now you see why Jesus looked like he was on the earth. His feet was on earth and he was touching in the heavens. Now you can see why. Because we have been restored back as the first, like the first man. And that's how Jesus appeared. Somebody can post it. You can post it. And that's how Jesus appeared. Because I never knew what that meant. Now you know what that meant. When he appeared on the Mount of Transfiguration, and when John Say how he saw Jesus. Standing on the earth but reaching into the heavens. Now we know. Yeah, yeah. I'm just telling you. The supplication unto the Lord, thou art my God, hear the voice of my supplication, O Lord. O God, the Lord, the strength of my salvation, thou hast covered my head in the day of battle. And so that's what we are. We're in the day of battle. Yes, we are. You warn against Satan straight up, man. Satan doing everything unto you. What you think this is about? All right. So when them people told you that the disease and everything was out there, next thing they told you shelter in place, right? That's what they did. They told you to shelter in place, and you did exactly what they told you to do. Shelter in place until you got courage and the strength enough to know, I can't do this. This is gonna happen, and then you've been reversing it ever since. Because I read that to you. Well, keep waiting. The lawsuit's gonna start. Yeah, they're gonna have lawsuits against these people and what they have done to you during the pandemic and how they had control of these pharmaceutical companies. Gene Hackman made a movie. Oh, I forgot who the other woman he made that movie with. But it was about it was about lawyers. Gene Hackman was a lawyer, and his daughter was a lawyer, but his daughter was a lawyer for the auto companies, automakers. And Gene Hackman was a lawyer for those who it was an accident. I'm going through something right there now, but I don't mind because God already told me He's going to destroy, utterly destroy. You see, they know what I'm talking about. Utterly destroy, no, because they're not going to do right by it. And I just put it in God's hand, not taking it in my hand, put it in God. They know what I'm talking about. But anyway, and so they had like 7 people that got killed of a defective car. And so that's when I learned about the bean count. The bean count, because that's what they're doing out there. All right. So you had you had the epidemic with the pills. With the pills. No. Hydrocodone. With those type of pills, no, they had a name for it. All right, so you had so many people that got killed with those pills and everything. All right, well, say they made, no, we keep it at a low. We keep it at a low. We'll keep it at they made $1 trillion. But we know they made more than $1 trillion, these pharmaceutical companies. And they made that much money off of selling those pills and everything. They got a picture called Raylan Givens. Got his name. He was a U.S. Marshal on FX, and he was at the height during that time. He was the sheriff, and that was the main source of. And they had it right as they were doing the plan that was for it. All right, so in the end though, they're doing this lawsuit now for all those pharmaceutical companies that had those pills and were selling them on the market. So if I made $1 trillion and I'm still making money off it, right? Then you come to me. You come to me and tell you, well, we want you to pay $500 million for your part in that, and you go and holler, scream, and whine all the time. You know you want to pay the $500 million because you done made $1 trillion. What is $1 trillion? What is $500 million to $1 trillion? And they're still getting money off it. It's being counted. It's being counted. That's what they're doing. It's the same thing. The car company does it all the time. And they're selling millions and millions of cars, knowing that it's a defect. Okay, so if you sell a million cars, so how many people out there, million cars, gonna have that defect and gonna sue you? How many? All right, so you sold 1 million cars, 7 people died. How much billions you made off the car? All right, no, they can put that at a low price. They'll say that you made $1 billion off. 1 billion. All right, so you made one billion off it. And how many families got killed and wanted to sue? 7. All right. And so 7 people, 7 families. All right. So you say 7 people of the family. So how much they asking for? I said, well, we can pay them $5 million each. 7 times 5, 35, or $35 million now. Oh, that's an outrage. That's too much money to be paying them families and everything all the time. You know you want to pay it because it really is a cheap price. You just got away with big. And all you gotta do is pay 35 million. Come on, bro. It's bean count. They do that to y'all all the time. Do that to us all the time. Yeah. Not knowing that one day you're not gonna be able to get away with it. Because God's bringing all that into judgment. All right. Well, you're in that time with that judgment. You wait on and do as you please. Then. Again, in like manner, he leadeth us three up into the mountain, saying, come ye to me. And we again went, and we beheld him at a distance praying. Now therefore, because he loved me, I drew nigh unto him softly through he should not see. And he stood looking, at his back. And I beheld him. He was not in any wise clad with a garment. He was as seen as us naked thereof, and ain't not as wise as a man, and his feet whiter than as snow, so that the ground that was lighted up by his feet, and his head reached unto heaven. There you go. Because nobody didn't know. I didn't know neither until I just finished reading that. Yeah, and his head reaching unto heaven, so that I was afraid and cried out, and he touched and appeared as a man. He turned and appeared as a man of a small stature, took hold of my beard and pulled it, and said to me, John, be not unbelieving. Not a busybody, because that's what you are now, busybody. And I said to him, what have I done, Lord? And I tell you, brother, I suffered great pain. That place where he took hold of my beard for 30 days. Then after that, Prince Charles coronation meeting king was coming up soon. Yeah. I'm just telling y'all, man, y'all, because now we know God revealed the mystery and secrets unto us, his servants, the prophets. Let's continue on. No, it's not. All right. No, I said, unto the Lord, thou art my God, hear my voice, my supplication. So that's Sabbath. O God, the Lord, the strength of my salvation. Thou hast covered my head in the day of battle. So right now we are in the day of battle. Grant not, O Lord, the desire of the wicked. Further not his wicked device, lest they exalt themselves. See, look. And so, no, because God let the wicked do his wicked ways, but it's not affecting us. That wickedness that he's doing is it killing you? What is it doing unto you? It's not doing nothing unto us. So we see what he's doing, and we know that evil had to run its course, but look at the power that we receiving, man. So when the time comes, all we got to do is say some words. When he come up against us, all we got to do is say some words, and that's the end of it. As God had just shown us what he did to the serpent with Father Adam. And the same thing he gave, that's the power he had restored us back as the first. Man, y'all can't see that God had restored all that back unto us? Because that's why Jesus died, to restore all that back up unto us. Well, anyway, that's all right. That's okay. Grant not, O Lord, the desire of the wicked, further not his wicked device. These they exalt themselves. But we know that it had to be because Lord God exalted the wicked to do what? He raises up the wicked to destroy man, as we just finished reading. Because we just finished reading that how God Balaam and Balak, and God raised them up so they can be worthy of the battle. All right. No, because same thing happened to Asa. When that demon and devil came into Asa and tried to find a worthy opponent. I remember Asa had that in his dream and vision, now it's been revealed to us. So what God did, he raised up Asa and gave him the power and everything to fight against the demons and devils. So when the demons and devils start coming in the house, they start running out, howling and screaming. I'm just telling you, you're right now. Yeah. Anyway, now I'm just saying. And as for the head of those that compares me about, let the mystery of their own lips cover them. And as the head of those that compass me about. Let the mixture of their own lips cover them, and that's what's going on now. Because you can easily listen to it. You got to listen if you stop trying to debate with them and all that. You know, I don't, just sit down there and listen to them. But that's what Jesus did. Jesus listened to them all. And then after they finished talking, then Jesus answered them. And so God had taught us to do that. Because he told us to open up your mouth and I will answer through them. I'll give you in the same hour what to say. Let the burning coals fall upon them. So y'all know the burning coals? Y'all been seeing them in y'all dreams and visions coming from outer space to the earth. All right. And they're coming. Let the burning coals fall upon them. Let them be cast into the fire, into the depth and the deep pits, that they rise now again. So now on there, that was the shepherd saw in his dream and vision. That's what I didn't see. Y'all didn't see them stars falling from heaven, the asteroids, the meteors, the comets hitting the earth. Yeah. Nabura, that planet. Yeah. That's in the book of Enoch. It's going to block out the sun. It's going to block out the sun and the moon. Oh, no, you got more coming up just that. It's already in the store. The prophets have begun. All that they've done to us, that be done unto them. All right. All I can do is just tell it to you, man. Tell you get mad at me, I'm telling you what thus saith the Lord God. Because I'm telling you my word, or I'm telling you God's word. And now this King David was a prophet. God showed King David everything. And King David left in songs of what was going to happen unto the world. Let the burning coals fall upon them. Let them be cast into the fire, into the deep pits, that they rise not up again. So that's going to happen. Let not an evil speaker be established in the earth. So God, all those out there speaking their mind and doing all that, what they're doing, that's why I told you. That's why I'm telling them right now, come on. You coming against me, go ahead on. Get all wherever you want. Let them come on against me. We're going to find out. We're going to see who is God and who is not. We're going to see who is righteous and who is not. We're going to see who is wicked and who is not. That's the time you're living in. Okay. That's right. Them demons and devils doing everything possible to avoid me. God already showed me that and avoid y'all. All right. I saw China trying to make an artificial sun. I knew it was evil and wicked. They are trying to be like God. Yeah. Or I know there's something else for that. We're going to that. I know that's not going to go well at all. It's not. It's not. It's not. But let's find out if it's going to go well for them. They want to make artificial sun. Because that's in the word. That's in God's word. He gave what? Ecclesiastes chapter 9, verse 33. Well, let's go there. After we read that, that's where we're going at before we go to the lesson. This is not the lesson, bro. It's leading up to the lesson. Let the burning coals fall upon them. Let them be cast fire. Now, how many times y'all see things come from out of the orbit onto earth? Lots of it. Let the burning coals fall upon them. Let them be cast into the fire in the depths, and let them not rise up again. Let not an evil speaker be established in earth. Evil shall hunt the violent man to overthrow him. Evil shall hunt the violent, no, because that's why King David says, set a wicked man at his right hand. Right, and let him, all right. No, let Satan stand at his right hand. All right, no, I got to see what it says. No. They reward me evil for good and hatred for my love. Said a wicked man over and let Satan stand at his right hand. That's why he told us. But we know they're going to have a wicked man and Satan going to be behind the wicked man. That's why I told you y'all going into slavery. They don't see that. How they going to put us in slavery? How they going to put us in internment camps? I ain't no welcome. No, we too powerful. Really? You think so? All right. Let not an evil speaker be established in the earth. Evil should hunt the violent man to overthrow him. I know that the Lord will maintain the cause of the afflicted. That's us. I know the Lord will maintain the cause of the sick. Remember, King David was a prophet, and God was showing King David everything that was going to happen unto us in the latter days. Well, somebody type in latter days and see what King David said about the latter days. Don't post it all, just give one scripture and post and see what King David said about what was going to happen in the latter days. Because that's he saw. He saw it. Just like we've seen it. So when you think when I'm reading your dreams and visions, you don't think I see what's going to happen in the latter days. It's right there. God has already showed it to you what's coming up. Whether you believe it or not, these things are going to come to pass. And you're not going to like it. Because we said, prepare for bad, and expect nothing good. And that's what we do. We have done that. All right. I know that the Lord will maintain the cause of the afflicted, who is more afflicted than us, and the right of the poor, who is more poor than us. Israel scattered in four corners. When I look at the war in Sudan going on now, there are other wars that they hid pretty well, like the war that was going on in Yemen, the famine and drought in Yemen, the famine and drought in Syria and Syria. So they covered up that pretty well. That's what they did. That was their mission. That was what they did. All right. And so, no, them people still in internment camps. The people there was some people that fought in ISIS and all that. Yeah, them people still in internment camps and they had children for those dead soldiers that was over at ISIS over there. Yeah, man. And they're showing and then what they done in Yemen, the man-made drought and famine in Yemen. I'm just telling you what they are doing, bro. All right, now the Sudan is Sudanese. The Sudan people that are going through that, man, they got drought and famine. They're not showing you that. They are not showing you what's truly going on. You just see a news clip. But when you're in that, it's a horror. You know, just like in Ukraine. You don't get the horrors of war because you're not in it. You're just hearing about it. But once you're in it, then you're going to be seeing, just like you're hearing about slavery, but you're not getting the horrors and harsh treatment of slavery when it was work. When they were with these people raping innocent boys. You had men raping innocent boys. You had women raping innocent women and raping innocent men. But you don't see that. You don't understand that, right? All right. Anyway, I'm just telling you. I know that the Lord will maintain the cause of the afflicted and the right of the poor. Surely the righteous shall give thanks unto thy name, as we're doing now. So that was King David saw that. Surely the righteous shall give thanks unto thy name. The upright shall dwell in thy presence, as we are doing now. Man, I tell you, all of them saw this, but you don't want to believe that. You want to go on thinking what you want to think and what you want to think. Just like I'll tell you about the dreams that say, well, this looks like that. And the dream that look like the dream. Say, oh, no, you fine. Yeah. And then when it comes to pass, oh, he was lying. That did happen. Oh, so did die. Oh, I did have to go there, see? Because it didn't happen to me already. I'm just giving to you what has already happened to me, as God has given to me and showed me in dream position. All right, well, let's do it this way. No, let's do it this way. It's very simple. Let's do a simple one. So if God showed you, bring you back to the past, God bring you back to the past. No, I don't see how I can put this. No, because I've been brought back to the past before. Oh, man. Now I'm trying to see. Man, no. Oh, man. I can't see. I probably have to go with somebody else. Dream of vision. The deluge. So when God showed Father Moses and Father Noah about the rain and the deluge, but he hadn't seen it yet. But he seen it in a dream and vision, so he knew it was coming. And so he warned the people of what was to come. Just like Father Enoch saw the same thing. All right. So No, and so flash forward to this day, God showed me a deluge and how the children was out there baptizing one another. Well, is the water different? That rain different from then? Now we're not gonna get too technical, but is that rain different? Well, let's go to something simpler than that. The rainbow, the bow that they saw during that time, is that bow different than this time what they saw? Because I had seen rainbows before, and I've seen the prisms in my dreams. Is there a difference in them between now and then? No, it's not no difference in them. Right. So the thing that y'all seeing is gonna come to pass. You just have to wait for it. No one call you a liar. No one will call you a liar in regard to the Jewish and Sinai's people having their own separate Messiah. One of their own said itself that their Messiah is a mortal man, a king of this earth. Yep, you better repent. I'm just telling you. It's not me, it's God and gave it unto me, and God and showed y'all the same thing. You just all right. Afterward, to the children of Israel return and seek the Lord their God and David their king, and they should fear the Lord and his goodness in the latter days. There you go, one right there. And that's what's happening right now. Because it's not about because these pastors and priests don't never bring you that. Because the Lord God told Father Adam that the 5,000, or first Adam thought it was 5,000, 5.5 days, but then the Lord God told him the word of God, Jesus. Told him, say, no, it's 5,500 years I want to return. And I'm going to restore you back as the first. So when you go look at how Adam was before the fall, well, it's happening unto us. The fire have to obey us right now, just like they obey us then. The demons, devils are afraid of us now, like it was afraid of Adam then. Our prayers, we touch all though we on earth, our prayers and we reach all the way up to heaven as this well. Go ahead on this. Is that not so right now today? And have not Jesus restored and revived? We had God's ear back in there before we had the fall. Now we have God's ear to us once again, hearing our prayers, hearing our humble cry once again. That's what Jesus was about. But they don't want to tell you about that part, that we once again have become the sons and daughters of the Most High God. We have once become perfect, even as our Father in heaven is perfect. They don't want to tell you about the power that they had. They tell you about their foolishness. Right. And they got you run behind everything in the world. Now you enter all that and you don't have no power. Come on, man. I'm just telling you. Let's go. Because we ain't got to go back and forth. Let's go. We're going to Jared. Jared, nope. You say Ecclesiasticus. I could do something different. Okay. Ecclesiasticus chapter 9. So let's go to Ecclesiasticus chapter 9. Because it might not be Ecclesiasticus chapter 9. But we'll go there. All right. Ecclesiasticus. Oh, man, what these people doing? They went to, come on, bro. Because they don't want us to know the truth. They're giving us everything. Mm-hmm. All right, now I've got to get out of it. Because I just put on Ecclesiasticus. They don't want to give it to me. I just put it up there. All right. All right, no, because I had just put it in there, the Apocrypha. And I went to Ecclesiasticus. Then I went to chapter 9. And I posted up there. All right, first they didn't give it to me. Verse 33 doesn't have it. Ecclesiastes 9:33. That's what I was trying to see. That's what he said. He had Ecclesiastes chapter 9 verse 39. There's no such thing. It's Ecclesiastes 9 verse 33. All right. No, it's no big deal. No, I don't think. No, we gotta find it. We gotta find it. All right. No, you have to search. We have to search. Because it might not be that. No, you don't have Ecclesiastes 9, verse 33. Don't have it. Okay, that was he posted. Let's try it. Right. No, I know it's in there somewhere. No, it's no big problem, man. Come on, man. Well, see, now go reread the dream and find out what it means. All right. All right. No. Because it ain't what you think it is. It's never what it is you think it is. Uh-uh. All right. Okay. 9:33. What does Ecclesiasticus mean? That was you have to go find out what Ecclesiasticus means. Oh, I know what it could be. Let's see. No. Let's go back. Yeah. Let's do something else. No, let's go back to Ecclesiasticus. Let's go back to that. Let's do something different. No, because I know. Man, come on, bro. All right. Let's see. All right. Uh, all right. Now you got it wrong. I guess I could do it. All right. Well, let's try this then. No, we can try this. Yeah, let's try this. No, we can try this. I mean, it's not no big deal. All right. No. Okay. Mm-mm. All right. All right. Well, I wrote it. Now you can disagree with me. Put it up there. If you disagree with me, just set it up there. Say, man, we disagree with you. All right. But I agree with Jerry. I think it is 9:33. Ecclesiastes chapter. All right. 9:33. I believe it is 9:33. Hebrew reads from right to left. English reads left to right. And if you take that and put up 9:33, you're looking at it in a mirror. It should read 33:9. Okay. Well, you go ahead on there. We got another place to go. No, I think that's what I think it is. I think it's Ecclesiastes chapter 33, verse 9, because it says some of them had higher days and hallowed them, and some of them had made ordinary days. Well, there should no evil happen unto him that feareth the Lord, but temptation even again to he said there's no evil happen unto him that feareth the Lord. That's what we've been talking about all the morning. But in temptation, even again, he would deliver him. So All right. So that we telling Jared right now, even in the temptation, Jared, God gonna deliver you because that's what's going on now. What Jared? No, sometimes you just have to be patient and wait for it. It should come. Wait for it. And ever since we've done the last 40 days, especially after the Passover, for things that have been for Satan been attacking me and attacking me, but he can't get me to do anything because I shut down. I shut down. I shut all the way down. I don't have to go nowhere. I don't have to do nothing out of the ordinary. I don't. Because you got, after a while, after you be in a while, you know when Satan is attacking you. Oh, no, you know exactly when Satan attacking you after a while. Because at first we thought that was Satan attacking us, and when it was the Most High, calamity after calamity was happening, it was the Most High trying to get our attention. And he was using Satan to get our attention. Because just like with Job, what a lot of people don't understand about Job, they know what God did to Job, and nobody said came upon Job. That's why Job said, my worst fear has happened to him. Okay, so when those things came upon Job, God sent Satan himself to attack Job. Right? And Satan himself came and attacked Job. But what Job did, he shut down. He just shut down and stayed up under everything what Satan was bringing against him. He just shut down and stayed up under it. Right. No, because sometimes, right? Let's go. Let's do something simple. Let's do something simple. Let's do a flat tire on a car. So the car tire gets flat. All right. So what the first thing you do when the car tire gets flat? You go out there and say, well, I'm going to change that tire. And you go change that tire, then no, you ain't got to post it, Jared. Don't post this. I'm reading from it now. And so you go out there, change the flat tire, and then you go out there, change the flat tire, all kinds of stuff start happening to you. Right, and still shutting down and Satan attacking you. And so sometimes it's better if you're not on the highway or on the road and tire went flat right there in front of your house, man. Sometimes it's good just let it be. Well, where you have to go. If you know you ain't got to go nowhere, none, just let it be. Just let it stay flat. You ain't got to go nowhere. But, of course, what you're going to do, the tire is flat, then you go out there and change that tire. Then you change the tire, you jump in the car, then you go somewhere else. The next thing you know, you have a terrible auto accident. When all you had to do, knowing that Satan attacking you, just keep still and let God do the work. All you keep on doing like you've been doing and let God take care of it. I haven't seen it happen too many times, bro. You and the wife, y'all she gets heated. And it gets heated. And instead of her letting it go, she heats it up. Because Satan is there. And she heats it up and heats it up and heats it up. Next thing you know, you went from a simple misunderstanding to a great divorce. Behind a simple misunderstanding. Then as time go by, now she by herself, she alone. All the people that had her ear was with her 100% because Satan is into them also. Now she alone by herself and everything, back like as she was the first before she got married. Now she realized what she had done. But it's too late. Now it's too late. Yeah. That's how Satan is. To get you going. Where at first you know what's going on, all you have to do is shut down. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to keep on doing as God told me to do and be unto him. Right. And then they'll blow over. But you don't do that. You add fear to power. You did this, he did that. And you go talk to this girlfriend and talk to this ex and all that. And then you just building up to finally achieve what Satan wants you to do from the beginning. Divorce. I'm just telling you. All right. Wait a minute. All right, let's go. No, 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 let's go. Because they're gonna challenge you on certain things, they're gonna lose. And then when they lose, they're gonna be too bad for them. Um, let's see. No, tell it to you. Give me. Because mm-mm. um, where you want to go? No, because I told them what was gonna happen before it happened. Now it started. It already started. Um, yeah, no. Let me see if I can find it. Cause things, you know how fast things have changed already. Let's see. No, no. A lot of this stuff can happen already. I thought it was this year that I saw it. Let me see. Right here it is, right there. This is 12/20/22. 12/20/22. This is at the end of last year. All right. No, they had these men dressed in Mid East attire, and had a line, and had a line was the line was jumping and cross. A line where it was jumping and cross. And I see this woman and tell her, I know how their number system is born. The number system is born. They was doing exercise and they were numbering on their physical ability. Now all you have to do is give them sex based on their numbers. I remember some of that dream. Right. No, let's look to the next one. I was wandering through the city. I was wondering about how I can escape the water that is coming in. Is the water coming in? Yes. Yes. And at first I thought of running. First I thought of buying a house far from where the last water will come. And I was thinking about all these things. All of a sudden, the Most High take you away and put you in a safe spot when the water comes. So the water's already started coming. All right. Mm-mm. I told you that. I told you all that. Now everything is flooding. No, I got one. I got one. Where it's showing you the flood coming. Let me see. No, I know I have it in there. And while I was running from the flood, and the flood was coming over the levee and coming over the, yeah, I told y'all that, coming over the canal. Yeah, yeah, I told you that. Okay, let's see. No, the flood, they showed the subway system being flooded. I showed y'all that. All right. Hmm. Let me see if I can find it. I don't see if I can find it. Yeah. Mm-mm. Oh, there's Will Smith in there, all that in there. Yeah. No, I want to see because I had it. I don't know. I know I did. All right. No, no. Let's go. Honestly, no. I forgot what month I saw that in, and how the water was coming everywhere, and I had just started. I already just started. Man, because I go back, I see so much. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Um. Yeah. Mm-mm. Let me see. I'm trying to see, y'all. I mean, man, you know how many dreams we didn't have since. Okay, well, I didn't have the same amount of dreams, maybe more, maybe a little less, but it's a lot of dreams we didn't have since then. A lot of them we didn't have this since then. Okay. Oh, man, a lot. No, because I can remember having a dream where the water was coming in everywhere. Mhm. Uh, yeah, orange jumpsuit, so it be in the men's claim surrounding me. Go ahead, yeah. Let me see. No, I'm trying to see. Oh, man. Uh, okay, I'm trying to see. Oh, no, the water's coming. Oh, the water have already started. I want to see when I. No, I was in this house 2/16/23. I was in the house and they had this older, this toddler. She was dressed and was on our way out. So we know what that means. And we're at the park watching these colorful waterfowls. One grew three pale green, one of them touch of white. Okay. No, the young children in the water. One looks like it's been down in water a long time, almost completely gone. The next looked like he just not long got in there. So I cried out to the man who was over the water. He never looked down under him. He always took across the water. And I said, you don't see those two boys up under you? There's people that won't drown in that water. Yeah, I told y'all that. All right. Now I'm looking for the one where the water had came over the banks of the river. And I told you that. No, no, no. Okay. I don't see that one, but I know I had that dream. And the water, as it's happening now, the water coming over the bank. Um, I got see Jerry dreaming. Yeah. Let's go. I don't know. Wait a minute. I don't see it. Mm-hmm. Notice that the planet 3323, there was a war and the whole world was at it. I told a story of the earth being broken up once before and how the waters brought it back together. These women was collecting these little round spheres that looked like the earth with water in it. No, I mean that's another water dream. No, I don't see it. I don't see it. All right. I can't remember what day I saw it. No, come on, man. I'm gonna remember that. Lord, I saw the wall. There's a lot of things I've seen, but I was trying to look for that one thing. I don't see it. Y'all didn't have a dream, no, Asa had that dream about water being everywhere. All right. Because the water hadn't been started. Okay, I don't see it, so I'm going to have to look for it. I probably can look for it tonight. Yeah. No, the water was coming over the banks as they're doing it right now. That water coming everywhere. That water coming everywhere. Got weed there. I'm just telling you. No, I don't see it. Okay, now. Now I have other dreams about the water, but I wanted to tell you that dream when I saw that water coming everywhere. Mhm. I don't see it, so I'm gonna have to let it pass. I have to go back and look at it. I got the demons fighting all over the earth. I've seen a lot of things. All right. I'll be specifically remember the dream where the water was coming over the banks of the river and everything going into the cities. So I remember that specifically. The people drowned, and I told you that. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to wait till I see it again. I'll come back. Let's go. All right. So no evil, but in temptation, even again, he will deliver him. So that's letting him know now. A wise man hated not the law, but he that's a hypocrite therein is a ship in a stone. So that no, I'm a hypocrite. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because they said the law was done away with. A wise man hated not the law, but it said 248 and 365 because nobody could do it. But he that is a hypocrite, there is a ship in a stone. A man of understanding trusts in the law, and the law is faithful unto him as an oracle. Because we know what that means. Okay. Now we're not going to go because we got to go to the lesson. The lesson is gone almost 3 o'clock. Man, you got to go to this. Is not the lesson. Prepare what to say so that thou should be heard, and bind up instruction, and then make answer. Right. Bind up instruction and then prepare what to say so that thou should be heard. And bind up instruction and make the answer. Because Lord God said, open up your mouth and I shall speak through you. But at the same time, what does he speak through? The word of God. No, because he said, I will give you in the hour what to say. The heart of the foolish is like a cartwheel, and his thoughts are like a rolling axle tree. Yeah, well, we just went over that. How you like to debate and do all that. All right, let's continue on then. No, we can continue on. And a stallion horse is for a stallion horse has a mark of friend, and he died under everyone that seated upon under him, because that's the way they are. A hormone. Every woman that come up under him. The same thing with these alphabet communities. Man, come on, bro. Come on, man. There's a big difference. Yeah. A beautiful woman, a handsome man, it's a difference. It's a difference with them. That's it is. It's a difference with them. Yeah. Uh, no, because people talk, and just like men talk, women talk. Well, people in the alphabet community talk also. And if they done you something, oh, I got him, he did this, he did that. Well, they talk one another, then they want the same thing. I'm just telling you, people talk. Yeah. And they don't care who they hit on. They don't care. They don't care if you marry you with this woman or that one. They do not care, man. I'm telling you from experience. They do not care. All right. Why do a day? Why do one day excel another one? When all the light of every day in the year is of the sun. Why? And by the knowledge of the Lord they are distinguished, and He alters season and feast. By the knowledge of the Lord were they distinguished. That's just like right now today. Because we don't do like they do. And we know what we're doing and how we're doing it, why we are doing it. All right, by the knowledge of the law was they distinguished, and He alters seasons and feasts. Is that not so? Because that's what we're doing. We are fulfilling prophecies. And as we fulfill His prophecy, we change His times and seasons. Some of them that had He made higher days and allowed them, forgive me. Now, some of them had He made higher days and He hallowed them. And some of them He had made ordinary days. So we know about the power. We know why we keep these days and the power that God has given unto us, the blessings and everything that God has given unto us. Because when we first started out keeping these days how they were. All right, so how long you been keeping these days and not breaking them? And so how is it now? Okay, so what power have you received? Because I don't want to hear that. You haven't broke the holy days and the Sabbath so long, and so God not gonna bless you for that. All right, then go ahead on, then, bro. We know better. All men are from the ground, and Adam was created of the earth. All men are from the ground, and Adam was created of the earth. Went over Adam. No, man, because that's what it's about, to limit your knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. So because when we let the experts teach us, who we find out the experts are liars, thieves, murderers, conjurers, and everything, doing everything according to the fault of the devil. That's who they are, the experts. Because God wants you to know something, He'll let you know, and He'll let you find it out. But let's continue on. Because when they talk about Adam and stuff, they don't talk about how big and tall and how Adam was. Because once you get the understanding, like Jared always tells, oh, that makes sense. Yeah. No, I'm doing one of Jared's numbers. That makes sense. We're not going back and not going to go over all the secrets of fellowship. We don't have to go. But how much sense does that make? And we know when Mount Adam came out of it, and we know exactly how Adam was made. And so when you go add that up, you say, oh, that makes real sense now. Like Jerry used to tell me. He still tell it to me. Yeah, man, that makes a lot of sense. Oh man, and Eve was done the same way. Yeah, 'cause I heard a damn fool on a YouTube show. You know, they got this black man, Israel man, and he come on there with his great suit, and he's so highly intelligent, and he's been in contact with the aliens, and he know everything. And he tell you that, well, no, it was an experiment, and God didn't really take them. He just took the DNA of them. Yeah, he just took the DNA out of Adam, and that's how he made Eve. Now, here's another damn fool. No, when they come up there and tell you this such an ass verse, first thing should come to your mind, oh, here's another damn fool. Just like when here's Neil deGrasse Tyson, so, oh, here's another damn. Here's that damn fool once again. Yeah, man, because I did the same thing. I listened to the experts. The next thing you know, I was on side of the bed dying, listening to the experts. Children being turned out. My children being turned out because I listened to the experts. Yeah. And that was wrong with us all. We listen to the experts, they listen to God, the creator, who created the experts. I'm just telling you. Well, how has it been since you've been listening to God and obeying the voice of God and giving? And I'm just disappointed. How has it been? All I can do is just tell it to you. I'm not trying to. Okay. No, because that's telling you that's why God sent us back to that. All men are from the ground. Adam was created of the earth. So now you can really see it. That's why God had us to go all the way back to when Adam was created and how tall and large Adam he was. Because if you look at it that way, you say, oh, man, that makes sense. Yeah, that's why you give it to Jared, the prophet. Yeah. All right. No, I could easily see it. And in much knowledge, the Lord has divided them. He made their ways diverse. So in much knowledge, the Lord has divided them and made their ways diverse. Some of them he had given. Some of them had he blessed and exalted. Some of them he had sanctified and set near himself. But some of them he had cursed and brought low and turned out their places. So that's the days, the years, and everything, and they are that way. Because you're coming into an evil season. Well, let's go to Father Abraham. Let's go to King Jesus. Well, I'm saying King. Let's go to Almighty Lord God. Yeah, I can't just say King Jesus no more, because that's a certain thing. So let's go back to Almighty Lord God. And what does he tell you about the final hour of the age of temptation? We know that there are 12 years now. And those 12 years are what? Are they okay? Well, before I took that break, and God brought this to mind. No, he brought to mind the Red Sea, the evilness that went on at the Red Sea. Oh yeah, it was very evilness, wickedness went on at the Red Sea. Because Pharaoh, the demons was in control of Pharaoh. And God used the demons to control Pharaoh. He let him, he set him over to his own devices, Pharaoh. Pharaoh wasn't in Pharaoh no more, just like what y'all reading and going on now. Well, we'll get a little deeper into it as we go on. I'm telling you. Okay. Well, let's continue on. Some of them he had blessed and exalted, some of them he had sanctified and set them. So we did that. That's what we're doing. But some of them he had cursed and brought low and turned out of their praises. So we know that's the same thing. All right, as the clay is in the potter's hand to fashion it as his pleasure. So when I listen to T.G. Fate with all that foolishness, the potters out there, man, don't know nothing about no potters out. As the clay is in the potter's hand to fashion it at his pleasure. Some men is in the hand of him that made him. Some man is in the hand of him that made him to render to them as like it He liketh him best. Gotta speak out the King language. All right. No, he says the clay is in the potter's hand to fashion as his pleasure. So men or some man is in the hand of him that made him. So we know we are in the maker's hand to render to them as liketh him best. And so yeah, he already told us that. We already that's why we do what we do. A remnant shall return. And no second second revelation of John, and he told you how special we are. Because he told you that there's some, no, he says some that are not, some sheep that are not of this fold. And we know who they are now. Because we don't have to guess, we know exactly who they are. All right. Because one day, I mean, if God sees to one of his people, they're gonna come up with that. I didn't heard the IUIC say, read! And some of them are not of this fold. They come to find out there's a bunch of big old liars. IUIC people. God is set against evil and life against death. They give man. No, it didn't change that. God, I say God, no. Good is set against evil. Good is set against evil. I know. Now don't worry about it. Good is set against evil and life against death. That is the truth. Yeah. Because I tell you who y'all are and God has made us. No. Many gifts of the Spirit that God has given unto y'all, the many fruits of the Spirit that God has given unto y'all, the many pieces of food that y'all, bread, the food that y'all have eaten, all right, the many drinks that y'all have drunk, all right, the fire that y'all have received, the gold that y'all have received. Come on, man, y'all know y'all have received it. Okay, all right. So it is the godly against the sinner, and the sinner against the godly. So whether you want to fight or well, I want to sit this one out, there's no such thing. There's no such thing, bro. You're going to have to choose. You're going to have to choose. Because a lot of people say, well, I ain't going to have to do nothing. Yeah, but that's a lie. You're going to have to choose. Because that's what we went over this morning. No, that's what no, I'm going to have to take a break. That's what we went over this morning. Because of Adam. Because of Adam. Because of our father Adam. And God didn't know. He had either choose God or choose Satan. So because when you obey, as long as you obey God, then everything right, everything went his way. But when he chose to do what Satan had done, break the commandment of God, then everything he did was called Satan. Oh no, you ain't out there on your own because he already told that he's going to choose one or the other. If you serve God, serve Satan. Now, sorry, it's too long. The rain done started, so that's all right. That's, so is the goodly against, excuse me, the godly against the sinner, and the sinner against the godly. And so that's what's going on now. No, Jesus told you prepare for the day of battle. He said it should be like in the time of Noah. Right, when they was fighting against them demons, them dinosaurs, them giants, they were fighting against everything during that time. But they listened to the experts. So when you listen to the experts, no, you just forget it. Man, you listen to the expert, you listen to the wrong thing. You're not listening to God, you listen to the experts. That's what I did. Well, he's Dr. So and so, he has a PhD in spirituality, and that's what you listen to. Yeah. And then when it go wrong from you, when it go wrong, because it will go wrong because you're not listening to God. You listen to the technology, you listen to what the demons have taught these men and women. That's what you listen to. But let's continue on. So look upon all the works of the Most High. And there are two and two, one against another. So, no, that's found also in this book right here. I think that's Asher, huh? The Testament of Father Asher. Yeah. The Testament against our Father Asher, where everything is set in twos. Huh? Asher? No, Asher. All right. No, it's in Gad, the Testament of Gad. One set against the other. All right. Wow. Oh, I was right the first time. It's in the book of Asher. Yeah, see, I will declare to you all that is upright in the sight of the Lord. Two ways have God given to the sons of men, two inclinations, two kinds of action, two modes of action, and two issues. Therefore, all things are by twos, one over against the other. But there are two ways of good and evil. With these are two inclinations now, breath discriminating them. So that's the book of Asher. I had to write the first time. So go read it. Man, come on, man, y'all. Oh man. No, because I mean it'd be different if y'all was just no, y'all done came too far. Too far. Yeah, y'all done came too far to be everything I say, you should probably know things before it come out of my mouth. I declare the name unto my brethren, the midst of the congregation where I praise thee. Yeah, ye that fear the Lord, praise him. All ye the seeds of Jacob, glorify him. Fear him, all ye the seeds of Israel. For he had not despised nor abhorred the affliction of the afflicted, neither had he hid his face from him. But when he cried unto him, he heard. My praise shall be of them in great congregation. I'll pay my vows before them that fear him. The meek shall eat and be satisfied. They shall praise the Lord that seek him. Your heart shall live forever. You got it right. All right. No, it says your heart shall live forever. All the ends of the world shall remember and turn unto the Lord, and all the kindreds of the nations shall worship before thee. That's us, we scattered folk on the earth. For the kingdom is the Lord, and he is the governor among the nations. The kingdom is the Lord, and he is the governor among the nations. All they that be fat upon earth shall eat and worship. Shall eat and worship. All they that go down to dust shall bow before him. None can keep alive his own soul. A seed shall serve him. A seed shall serve him, and shall be accounted to the Lord for a generation. 1,000 years. Huh? No, a generation could be 70 to what? 90 years? King David, Psalms 90. They shall come and shall declare this righteousness unto a people that shall be born, that he has done this. So that's the 70 years. All right. 70 years. The Lord is my shepherd. Well, of course, he's going to go 23rd Psalm. No. Me and 23rd Psalm, we got too many other songs out there for me to recite. All right. No, let's go. That's the truth. But, all right. No, you just cite the 23rd Psalm. He posted it like it's supposed to. All right, let's go. No, because like I said, God is good is set against evil, life against death. So there's the godly against the sinner, sinner against the godly. So look upon all the works of the Most High. There are two and two, one against another. I wake up last of all. I wake up last. I wake up last of all. There's one that gathered after the great gathers. By the blessing of the Lord, I profited and trade my wine press like a gatherer of grapes. Consider I labor not for myself only, but for all them that seek learning. So that's where we're at now. Because we're not doing it for ourselves, we're doing it for all those that repented. All those that are seeking the Lord. That's why we're doing this, to show them that we did the formula, we did the way as He taught us. And now we're receiving the blessing from it. And how it was difficult at first. And now we learn how to enjoy our suffering and the blessing that's coming from our enjoyment. No, I had no man, that taste for wormwood, that bitterness, wormwood. Man, that tastes so good. Consider that I labor not for myself, only for all them that seek learning. So that's what happened to me. Yeah, that would happen to me when the Lord God came and said, "Who do you love? You love yourself or the people." Because I was selfish. I didn't love the people. I say I did, but I didn't. I was a Christian. My house, my car, my children, my ministry, my congregation, my everything was mine. And nothing I did was for people. My education, my job, my career, my status. Yeah, I did nothing for the people. I didn't. I ain't giving him my money. I work all for the people begging me and say, I'm not giving him this. Right. Now I'm going to get his own. He can work just like I. All right. Hear me, O you great men of the people, and hearken with your ears, you rulers of the congregation. Because that would tell them, because they had a lot of Pharisees, scribes, and hypocrites. And the same thing going on then, still going on right now today. It hasn't changed. Hear me, O you great men of the people, and hearken with your ears, you rulers of the congregation. So who rules the congregation? The Pharisees, scribes, and hypocrites, the pastor, the priest, the pope, the rabbi. All right, that's who rules. Well, great men would be who? All right. Derek got some. Let's see. Now, I've been trying to tell y'all, man. I mean, I understand. God brought back to me two quick visions that were short. Glory, like the first one I saw my father, he came home from vacation where he's at right now in his sunburn. I noticed, and I commented on his sunburn, he had tan lines on the other short vision. As I saw myself in front of a mirror, would look like a mullet and had a colorful shirt and many vertical stripes. I sat down in front of the mirror. All right. I know what it means. Yeah. Uh, Many colorful stripes. Well, I'll tell you what that means. That's a prism, like a rainbow, life. No, no. Uh-uh. Something that is being hid from you. Something is blurry. Too quick vision, it was short and blurry. Yeah. Something they're hiding from you. I don't know. Hear me, O ye great men of people, and hearken with your ears, you rulers of the congregation. Give not thy son and wife, give not thy son and wife, thy brother and friend, power over thee while thou livest. Give not thy son and wife, thy brother and friend, power over thee while thou livest. And give not thy goods to another, neither repent thee, and thou entreat for the same again. Yeah. No. Let me see. I didn't hear this happen to me before. It's a colorful shirt. Life. I mean life. Give not thy goods to another, neither repent thee, now entreat for the same again. So I did the same thing, learn this poem, I'm learning this whole coming in tools. Got away from that, had to go buy them all over again. Yep. Other things also. Yep. Let's see. As long as thou livest and hast breath in thee, give not thyself over to any. Yeah. Mm-mm. I want to look in the picture, make sure I'm not doing anything wrong. Okay. For better it is that thy children should seek thee, than that thou shouldst stand to their courtesy. For better is that thy children should seek thee, than that thou shouldst stand to their courtesy. So that's what I see that all the time on things what they showing. Because they are being political correct and not going against the laws of man, but that's a lie. And then that's why your children grow up killing one another, have no respect for the elder or nobody. Yeah, because their children already don't have respect for the elder or anybody. They don't. They curse their moms out. I heard it before, tell their moms anything. Right. But I don't know. When it was coming up, you say, "What pop?" Before you can get out good, your lip bust and you're on the ground. You go in the store with all the eyes, see them children go in the store, all the howling, screaming. We ain't going to the store now. What, you gonna have the food in there? Wait a minute. Pop! No, because it tells you, because a lot of people like the New Testament, but they don't do it. The children should take care of, no, the parents should take care of the children, not the children of parents, unless the parents is elderly and sick. Right. And so that's when the children, but other than that, the parents take care of the children. But now these parents say, well, I'm gonna grow up, he's gonna grow up and be a basketball star, football player, he's gonna make us rich, and he's gonna be millionaires, he's gonna do this and that. And they teach the children to do that. And the children grow up and they do that, but that's not a goal. Oh no, just keep waiting. Yeah, the second one was the glory, it was a raining light. It was like looking through an 8's camera. First vision was blurred and the sunburn was vague. I don't think that was going on with your dad. Because Jared, sometimes you read the dream wrong. I don't think that's going on with your dad. No. Because you said it. You said it's blurry. All right, if something blurry, you can't make it out what's truly gone. Is it not? All right. Let me tell you, I used to watch, oh man, I'm trying to think of the name of this picture I used to watch. That's what they're doing. Man, what's the name of that picture I used to watch? No, it was a series that came on TV. Oh, I used to watch 2.5 Men with Charlie and that guy and his son. 2.5 Men. They had the mama, and so the mama was very, very rich, very proud, very arrogant, very boastful. Right. And so one day, and she came there and told them that she was going to have, she was sick and she needed to go somewhere and have some surgery done. And so, no doubt she was telling them, oh, I'm sick, I need to go in the hospital, I need rest here, so whatever they told her. But it was a lie. She just wanted to go and have some plastic surgery done and wasn't telling them, and just 2.5 Men. Right. And so she made an excuse up like she was going and she was sick and she had to get done. No, Charlie did the same thing. It was time for him to take a colonoscopy, and he did the same thing. So he's going ahead, but really he's going to have his colon checked out. I can't pronounce the second word now. Colon. But anyway, so he could be having surgery or something done. You don't know, and they don't want you to know. All right, keep watching then. Keep watching. Yeah, let's go. Anyway, for it's better that thy children should seek thee than thou shouldst stand in their courtesy. In all thy words keep thyself preeminence. Preeminence. Leave not a stain in thy honor. At the time when thou end thy days and finish thy life, distribute thy inheritance. No, our inheritance are different. Our inheritance are different. Our inheritance is the commandments, the laws, because our father Benjamin told him, I leave you inheritance not of silver and gold, but the inheritance of our father, which is the greatest of all inheritances as we doing, obeying the voice, keeping the commandments, the laws, the statutes of the Most High God, our Father. Well, go read. It's in this book right here. The Testament of 12 pages. No, that time didn't show. That time went on so fast, and I ain't even got to the lesson yet. I haven't got to the lesson yet. No, the lesson is coming up next. This is Jared. I had to read this. All right. Those all put a message in there for Jared. Really for all of us, but especially for Jared. All right. He told him. All right. No, he told him that he leave us and say, no, I am dying. Do ye therefore truth and righteousness each one of his neighbor, and judgment until confirmation, and keep the law of the Lord and his commandments. For these things do I leave you instead of inheritance. And so he tells us what to do. Do ye therefore truth and righteousness each one to his neighbor, judgment unto confirmation, and keep the law of the Lord and his commandments. For these things do I leave you instead of inheritance. Do ye also therefore give them to your children for everlasting possession. For so did both Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. For all these things they gave us for inheritance, saying, keep the commandments of God until the Lord shall reveal his salvation to all Gentiles. And then you shall see Enoch, Noah, Shem, and Abraham, Isaac, Jacob rising up the right hand in gladness. Then shall we also rise each over our tribe, worshiping the King of heaven. who appeared upon the earth in the form of man in humility, that as many as believe him on the earth shall rejoice in him. So go read it. I mean, I'm just telling you this thing. I know you know. All right. Okay. I'm just telling you. And at that time thou shalt at the end of thy days furnish thy life and distribute thy inheritance. Father of wine, burdens are for the ass. A father of wine and burdens are for the ass. Bread and correction and work for a servant. Father of wine and burdens are for our ass. Right. So they're telling you. All right. And bread, correction, and work for a servant. And no, we got bread, we got corrections, and we got work. Because we are the servant of the Most High God. Okay. No, because if you want to take this literate, because that's what's going on with being disobedient children and everything. And how they killing them and shooting them down and oh man, putting them in penitentiary and putting all that work upon them. I'm just telling you what they have done. If thou set thy servant to labor, if thou set thy servant to labor, thou shalt find rest. But if thou let him go idle, he shall seek liberty. And that's what's going on right now. Because you got your pastors and preachers and teachers and all them, they're teaching. Well, they're not doing no labor. They call writing a book and no, they're going to different people, speaking and all that. They call that labor. But they really are idle. Because they're doing that so they can live a life of ease. So they can live like all the other Esau's and all of them that's idle. Don't watch television, no, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. Yeah, he shall seek liberty. A yoke and a collar do bow the neck. So are tortures and torments for an evil servant. Yoke and a collar do bow their neck. And that's what happened to us. We became evil. And he put that yoke upon us, on our neck. Yeah, we became evil. I don't know we repented now, but it's showing how we had became. Send him to labor, that he be not idle. For idleness teaches much evil, and that's what they're doing. I look at them pictures and everything they made, and all of them don't want to do no work. This is their work. And everything takes them work, everything of the demons and the devil. That's what they're doing. So God reward them according to the work, according to the deeds. Yeah. Let's continue on. Because they're idols. They're idle. For idleness teach much evil. And so, I've seen that pastor and preacher going to jail. I went up there and asked, because I had on an orange jumpsuit. I took the orange jumpsuit off, and they had other people standing in line to go speak to the, I guess it was the head deacon of the church. And so the pastor went to jail, and I said, "Did you, have you gone and seen the pastor?" I had to say, "Has you gone to see him that's in jail?" They said, and I woke up from that. Yeah. No. Set him to work, for as it is fit to him. For if he be not obedient, put on more heavy battles. And that would happen to us. We have become more disobedient. And that's why you see how people going through all that they're going through. Because they're disobedient, not serving God, they're serving Christianity, Hindu, Buddhists, and everything else. That's what they're doing. That's why all these things will come upon us. And we listen to the experts and the liars and the thieves and the murderers of our people. And we have become just like them. But we want God to bless the evil and wicked things. We ain't got to do nothing. We under grace and mercy. We don't have to do nothing. Yeah. And he out there begging. Well, all of them out there begging. And you go feel his hand, the hand feel soft as cotton. Never done a day's work in his life. Yeah. Mm-mm. That's what I'm just telling you. All right. But be not excessive towards any, and without discretion do nothing. If thou have a servant, let him be unto thee as thyself, because thou hast brought him with a price. Now they forgot that. They forgot that. If thou have a servant, let him be unto thee as thyself, because thou hast bought him with a price. Yeah. If thou have a servant, treat him as a brother, but thou, because they lost that, Pop was a father Abraham, that nation that enslaved you and evil entreated, because he does. That's why he made a distinction. Not only enslaved you, he even entreated you. I was judge. All right, at the final hour of the age of ungodliness. Yeah, that was just enough. But thou hast need of, see, if thou have a servant, treat him as a brother. But thou hast need of him, and as of thy own soul, if thou entreat him evil, and he run from thee, which way wilt thou go to seek him? Okay. No, that is Ecclesiastes chapter 33. Well, verse 9, well, he had it. Let's go. Now we've got 2 minutes left. We're going to go to the lesson. The lesson is Isaiah. We've been over this before. It's an old lesson. Somebody had wrote it down. Chapter 30. Somebody had 30, had written down 30 out there. Yes, they did. Somebody did write down 30. All right. Man, not worry about it. You know how time, people don't understand what's going on, man. All right. There's time. Time is still running out. And all that we just made, how you think them people feel? All that water, all because the snow gonna melt, but the snow is melting at such a rapid pace that they can't. It's melting too fast for it. Oh no, they need the water, but no, I told you I saw that in the Dream and Vision. I can't remember what book I saw that in. I thought it was now, and it was running. No, yeah. Let's see. I know I saw that water coming over. I told y'all that. The water was coming over the banks and everywhere. And I had that ladder. I've seen people climbing on the ladder trying to escape that water. All right. No. Okay. Oh. No. I saw that. I thought I was gonna find it real fast. Mm-mm. No, I saw this one. I met those who were behind it. Next, someone told me I had to stay and rule from behind it with the others. Next, a force came against, but didn't prevail against it. Next, I went out into the city and inspect all the sub-under canals. They were all clean and ready to release the water on the people. And I turned and looked at which way it was going to go. The water was going to be so high that it wasn't going to go out. Next, the dolphins had taken over in a certain part of the city, might even Certain parts said might be even a country, and start out on the journey. The dolphins, you could see the shape of the dolphins. Look like a giant dark cloud. Forgive me. Yeah, a giant made of dolphins, which looked like a dark cloud. So that water, no, that water, they all they were all clean and ready to release the water on the people. Um, so that had been happening. That has been happening. The water had already been released. Yeah. So they're gonna have people get killed. No, I was looking for the one. All right. No, because that one was easy. That was an easy dream because the water was coming over the banks and everything. No, I got a minute or two uh, nope. Oh no, man, that water was coming over the banks, over the levee, over everything, and now it just started happening. Oh man, no, the demons are being released on you. All these dreams we had at the beginning of their, right, it was before the beginning of our new year. Oh, no, that's all right. That's all right. Uh, No, I can easily remember that dream. Now it's happening because I saw the dream. I saw the dream yesterday on the evening news and how that water was coming down. And that's why I saw the water going over the bank. Yeah, man, that water was going everywhere. Yeah. Uh, it might not be in this book. It might be in another book. I thought it was in this dream book. I thought it was in this dream book. No, it showed the one where it's coming from California. I showed you that one. But this one here, it started in California and went to the east. I showed you that. This one is different. I want to see it, but I don't see where I can find it. I don't know. All right. Let's see. Uh-uh. No, I can see the war and everything is starting. You know. Oh, I told you I saw the children in the water. And there's some children that gonna get killed in that water. Another Jared dream right here. That became a phase. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Christian pastors being destroyed. Yeah. Oh, man, got a lot in this dream book. Okay. Man, I can't tell you. Okay. Um, no, I have to look for it. Might not be in this one. I thought it was in this one though. And water. Okay, well anyway. Let's go on to the lesson. Let's get to the lesson. You know, I'm seeing a lot of your dreams in them. Yeah. But y'all had the same dreams. All right. Woe unto the rebellious children that say the Lord, that take counsel. Woe unto the rebellious children, say the Lord, that take counsel, but not of me, and cover the covering with a covering, but not of my spirit, that they may add sin to sin. So when it first came out, the man looked like TV fake. And then he told everybody to no, he told everybody to bow their heads and bow their heads and for the spirit. Bow their head for the spirit to get on, or listen to the spirit, something like that he told them. And so they did. And so when he told them that, he was about to tell them something else wrong with the priest and everything. The woman that's next to him so told him, said, they already bowed their heads and everything. Like, oh, yeah, yeah, they did. And then when he said that, then I'm coming through like the middle aisle between two separate groups. And I have this jumpsuit on, and I'm taking that jumpsuit off. It was an orange jumpsuit. Orange, maybe pale green, but I was taking that off. Now I'm going to walk up. Well, it might have been orange, and it turned to pale green. And then I was walking up. Right, it was to tell the children, say, Lord, that take counsel, but not of me, and to cover with the covering, but not of my spirit, that they may add in the sin. So I saw that this morning. No, God gonna start attacking them. The demons gonna suck the demons, the devil attack. No, now I'm thinking about that dream that I had. Now I'm gonna find it. That walked to go down into Egypt and have not asked at my mouth. And that's what they're doing. They didn't ask God. A lot of times people don't ask God, they just go up on their own. And God can tell them to do it, then they just go up on their own and do it. Then they get mad when things don't go like this, like they had planned to go. Then they talk about, oh, God told me this, God didn't tell you to do none of that. You did that all that on your own. Because just like you said, well, I have a prophetic, I feel, I feel it in my spirit. Yeah. I have a prophetic word that comes from God that I feel in my spirit. No. All that's up on their own. They're not waiting for God to tell them nothing. They're not waiting. And they have all that up on their own. All right. No, how many times heard where I have a prophetic word, a prophetic word from that comes from God, and they have they have no dreams or vision, and they can tell it comes from God. Man, come on, bro. All right. Uh-uh. I'm just telling you what's going on. All right. No, I'm still looking for it as I talk to you. No, no. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. No, I'm still looking for the. I'm still looking for it. It's coming. I know I'm taking my time with this lesson, but that's almost over. I'm trying to find this water. Go up and on my heart to find that water. Must be something very important about that water, because that water is everywhere. I know. I saw it. I saw it coming all the way down the river. Yeah, I saw that water come all the way down that river. All right. Okay. So it must be a warning you want to tell somebody. They might want to know that water is coming to them. Water is coming to them. I don't know. I thought it was in this book. I can't see it. All right. No, I could see the dream. I wanted to read it though. I could see the dream either. To walk and go down in Egypt have not asked at my mouth, to strengthen themselves in the strength of Pharaoh and trust in the shadow of Egypt, because that's what they're doing. They're begging and asking you no, because everything they're doing is about demon demonic spirits, everything of Egypt. And they got Egypt and everything you're doing, you hear Egypt, Egypt, Egypt. Right, because the demons and devils are back. The demons and devils was in Egypt. And look at all the things that, well, if you want to know what's in Egypt, Moses. Yeah. You know, if you want to know what was in Egypt, Testament of 12 Patriarchs, in the book, with the Testament of 12 Patriarchs. So let's go to Father Joseph. And then Father Joseph tell us what was in Egypt. Yeah, Father Joseph tell us what was in Egypt. Mm-mm. Because he told you, no, he told you was it? Oh man, he told you what was in Egypt. Well, they told you all the enchantments and everything that they had in Egypt. He told you that, Father Joseph. Yeah, the enchantments they had in Egypt, the idol worship that they had in Egypt. Man, they allowed all that was going on in Egypt. So go read the Testament of 12 Patriarch, um, Joseph. Yeah, he told you they had slaves in Egypt. Man, there a lot of stuff going on in Egypt, what they was doing at that time. And Father Joseph left that to assure us what they was doing. Because when you go read Ace and that tell you about all the demons and false gods that she was worshiping. Okay. Testament. All right. So it tell you what's in Egypt. No, when you go read the infancy of Jesus, and remember who Lazarus was, and it told you how all the statues looked. And when Jesus came in there, how all the statue of all the statue faces was eroded when Jesus came in there. And he knows how many statues was destroyed. All right, because I listened to them and they guess now, well, I guess the statue, this happened to the statue over time. No, Jesus did that. when he went into Egypt. All right. But he's trusting it. That's what he's doing. He's trusting in the idols and everything that we're doing now. We trust in the technologies, the devices, the soothsayers, astrologers. We trust in everything of Egypt. That walked and go down in Egypt have not asked of my mouth to strengthen themselves in the strength of Pharaoh and the trust in the shadow of Egypt. So when you talk about, they're telling you about a vote for this one and vote for that one, are they not doing the same thing? Yes, they are. They're doing the same thing. For their trust, because I did the same thing. Yes, I did. Oh, what's happening? Oh, no. Something didn't happen. Oh, no, they was waiting for me to turn my head. Oh, it's going out. No, they was waiting for me to turn my head. Oh, man, they had turned that thing completely off. Them people was waiting for me to turn my head and shut down the computer. That's what they have done. Yeah, they see me looking at that page too long. They shut down that computer. Then they shut it down. No, don't look like they want to bring it back up either. Because I had just touched it back up and it wouldn't come back up. No, that's them doing it. I don't have no power over that. It was waiting on it. Yeah. Now they turn that computer strictly off. Man. Yeah. Don't wait for it. Let's go. I can't do nothing about it. Turned it off. No, let's see. I ain't doing that. Mm-mm. Man, them people doing everything. Oh, it shows how much them people hate me, man. I told them people hate me. I already know. The video is still on. I don't know if y'all can see me or not, but it's still on the video. Let me see stuff. No, the thing went out. When I tell you it went out, it went out. Yeah. I'm waiting. Let me see something. No. They turn that thing off. The computer. Yeah. No, they show who they wanted up there. Mm-mm. Oh man, they had told all that down. You're gonna have to wait till I see. Mm-mm. No, they took it off. All right, let me see if I can find it. Mm-mm. No, I don't know if I can find it. Yeah. No, they cut it off. Yeah, they cut it off. Because we know that we're in Egypt right now. No, I'm trying to see it. Uh-uh. No, they took all that down. I gotta have to wait. I am. No, no. The video has ended. They cut it off. They cut it off. They cut it off. I don't know what I'm gonna put on now. Got that much time, bro. Let's go. No, just be patient. Don't worry about them. Just be patient. Be patient. Be patient. Be patient. 'Cause I got it right here. Uh, I'm gonna post it. Now you know I'm gonna post it. You know I'm not gonna let these people. No, it's all right. Okay. Now, but no, let it go. Let it go. We're just gonna continue on with the lesson. No, let him go. You know, God gonna destroy these people. I keep telling you how much God gonna destroy these people. They don't want to believe. So they gonna do all this to me, and I can't do nothing to them. Yeah, they can cut me off when they want to cut me off, censor me, and because they say that I have a freedom of speech in the United States. That is a lie, man. You ain't got no freedom of speech. Donald Trump even going to jail. So how you gonna have freedom of speech? All the time when you get freedom of speech, when they start coming up against you with all this foolishness, then you open up your mouth and call on Jesus, call on whom your soul loving, and you start and that chastisement start upon them. Then they're gonna fear you. Then you're gonna have the freedom of speech. Other than that, you're not gonna have no freedom of speech, man. Well, let's read it then. Let's read it then. No, because that's why God wouldn't let me do the lesson, because He knew what they was waiting on. All right. Therefore, should the strength of Pharaoh be your shame, and the trust in the shadow of Egypt your confusion, preaching, teaching that what they're doing. They were trusting everything, but we know we're in Egypt, we're in spiritual Egypt, are we not? Okay, and then we're going by everything that they taught us, and it has been what? A shame unto us. Have anything changed? Well, they told you vote. Yeah, we want you to vote for this person, and when you vote for this person, things gonna change. You're gonna be able to get your rights. Oh no, we want you to vote for this. No, they changed the Constitution, and now you get your rights. They haven't changed, man. Everything the same thing. The same is worse now because when they had affirmative action was trying to change it and try to get to somewhere, they hurry up and change affirmative action. Yeah, that's what they did. Yeah, and in some cases they use it against you. Some places. Yeah, there's no equal. It's never gonna be. It's like they have that woman justice, and they had their blindfold on her, and then she holding up the balances in front of the courthouse. That is a lie. Justice is not blind. Justice sees and hears everything. So that's justice. That what they have up there. That's a big false. That's a big front. It's an idol. It's an idol that you worship. There's no justice. That is not justice. Justice conceived here. He is the God of justice, Jesus. All right, all right. Blessed art thou, O Lord, who love righteousness and justice, who humiliated who humiliated the enemy, who shatters the enemy, and who humiliated the presumptuous. That's justice. All right. Therefore, the strength of Pharaoh will be your shame, and the trust in the shadow of Egypt your confusion. So I didn't know. Like last time I voted, or I said, oh no, they finally got a black president, finally got a African American. Well, he is African American, but he's not Israel. And boy, that man did more damage to Israel than all the other presidents combined. Yes, he did. Obama, oh, did he do it injustice? Oh man, that man did something. Because you fighting those laws that he put in place right now, you still fighting those laws. Well, all you gotta do is go see. They have a document. They like to do. They like to keep those things, the documentation of what happened during the presidency. Well, go see how many babies died during his presidency. See how many people got on food stamps during the presidency. See how many people died on drugs during the pregnancy. And you're going to find out it's a whole lot. A number that you can't even imagine. Go find, because you're still in this presidency right now. Because during his presidency, how high did the oil get, the gas and everything go up during his presidency? Well, the same thing happening now. All right, I'm just letting you know. Okay. I voted for him one time. Because God wanted to teach me a valuable lesson. Democrat or Republican, both are the broad way to still vote for evil. But during that time, I used to say, well, I'm going to vote for the less of the two evils. But you're still voting for evil. You don't have to vote for none of them. Obey the voice of God, keep his commandments. Therefore, listen to what he said. Thou walked to go down in Egypt and have not asked at my mouth to strengthen themselves in the strength of Pharaoh, and to trust in the shadow of Egypt. So you gotta know who Egypt is, so go read it. Therefore should the strength of Pharaoh be what your shame, the strength of the presidency and the government and all the other pharaohs that are above you. All right. And the trust in the shadow of Egypt, your confusion. That's what we have done. Yeah. His prince was as Zoan, and his ambassador came to Hain. His prince was as Zoan. All right, well, let's see then. I praise to each of Zohan. All right, ambassador. All right. No, that's the deputy messenger specifically of God, an angel, prophet, a priest. All right, no. And no. All right, Naga. Because it ain't what they're saying, when you go read in the Hebrew, it's something different. All right. Canis. Okay. So it's telling you. They were all ashamed of the people that could not profit them, nor be a help, nor be in a help, nor profit, but ashamed also in the reproach. So we go ahead and look at it. It's in a lot of places because that was a design plan. So when you got black governors and black mayors and black officials and all that. Well, they were in charge of the pocketbook. They were in charge of the purse string. Yeah, so they cut off the funding. They cut off everything. Rob, stole, and everything else that they did. And then when one of them got in all, one of our people got in all, one of Israel people got in all, they thought they can do the same thing. They thought they was equal, but it was not. Well, and why you have so many cities that was flourished, that was no, I can't say that. Flourishing. So many cities that were flourishing, and they're not now. They're like ghost town. They're going down to ruins. What happened? And you don't think that was a design thing? Well, that's what God just finished telling you. But no, because your pastor and preacher was supposed to teach you this, so you can receive the power from above. But what they say, therefore the strength of Pharaoh be your shame, and the trust in the shadow of Egypt your confusion. That's what happened. To all your cities and everything, man. When I see, like I told you that earlier, when I go look at Jackson, because Jackson was such a popular city and had so much wealth and everything in Jackson that man, see that man face so good. Johnny Cash and June Carter made a song about it. We're going down to Jackson. That's how popular Jackson was in Mississippi. Boy, it ain't like that no more. And I know some people back in the 80s, back in the late 80s, early 90s that lived in Jackson. Yeah. Oh, that didn't change, man. And the design plan, because once they go tear down and get down the way how they want it to be and everything cheap, they can come there and buy the whole city. Yeah. Because Elon Musk told you what he wanted to do. He wanted to buy a whole city and turn it into everything that's electronic. Everything. Did he not tell you to do that? So that's what they're doing, man. I told you what they're doing. They put all the they want everything to be cheap. Well, let's go to Florida then. Let's go down to Florida and what's that man's name? Disney World in Florida. Well, Disney had everything free. They wasn't paying no tax. They wasn't paying nothing. It was like their own city. And so that man, the governor, Ron DeSantis, that's his name. He done changed all that. Now Disney will have to pay taxes and everything else. Now, if you don't have to pay no taxes, you're not subject to the same rules of that state. Man, you can do anything else with Disney. You don't know half of what Disney was doing. What they are doing, not was doing, they still are doing. No. Well, Ron DeSantis is not going to always be governor. That's what it is. All right. So, no, the next voting cycle, they're going to put somebody else in there and all those laws that Ron DeSantis fought against this, they're going to reverse all that. Yes, they are. Yeah. It's not what you think it is. Because our people are just as strong as they ever been. But we have forgotten our God. And we putting our trust in the government. We putting our trust in Joe Biden. We putting your trust in Kamala Harris and the senators and everything. Well, don't you think they have senators and congressmen in Mississippi? Then why it's going down the way it's going down? That's what I'm telling you. Because they stopped putting their trust in God like once we did. And start putting your trust in man. That's why it's going down. That's why the South is the way it is, because you still fighting the same old war. After you came out when you know that so-called freedom, you still fighting the same old war. You don't think you are, but they are. And they have put everything in place to keep you the way you are, to keep you in subject to them. And to their laws, their rules, that's why certain of them can come there and shoot you down like just kill you, kill an innocent person, and then they bring it to that's how it's structured. That's how it's structured. The judge take a bribe, the officials take a bribe, and everybody, and they rub it up, wrap it up. But anyway, so all they gotta do is say, well, bring that to so and so, and tell them to kick that out. And they go bring it to so and so. And you look at videotape and see where they killed an innocent boy. You don't do nothing about it. Nobody about it. Say, well, the boy was wrong. The boy running away. The police, because they know who that boy is, they could have waited. Oh, that's so and so child. Let that boy go. We go pick him up later and sit down in your car, eat your sandwich, eat your donuts, drink your soda and everything. Go make a report. Right. Come next morning. Police so and so, sergeant so and so, go out there. Captain come, hey sergeant, come here. You know you heard what Barney's child did yesterday? Just go pick him up and bring him back. But you're not doing that. Right. Then he come out there and say, oh, it's my turn to assassinate one of the innocent Israel children. Yeah, it's my turn to get my what do they call that, sacrifice. They kill that sacrifice, that poor innocent boy. Oh no, don't worry. I already know how they're gonna pick. The Gulf of Mexico is coming in on Mississippi. The Gulf of Mexico is gonna be in Gulfport. I told you I saw that. Because they killed their innocent boy and did nothing about it. But God's gonna do the judgment. Man, I don't know how many people gonna they're gonna die. They're gonna die. There ain't a whole lot of people die in Gulfport. Mainly all those, no, they're gonna think, well, the hurricane coming in, we're gonna escape. It ain't gonna be like that. It ain't gonna be like that. It's gonna be like a thief in the night. They ain't gonna have no warning or nothing. Just gonna come in and kill. And they're gonna be trying, I told you I saw that, they're gonna be trying to stop it. And nothing can stop it. Because you killed that innocent child and nobody will. Because they got a penalty when somebody get away with murder. And what is the penalty when somebody get away with murder? All right. No, I don't see nobody. I ain't worried about what they do. That's all right. No. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Change you made. You got to see. No. Man, them people not playing. Boy, them people don't want me to do nothing. Yeah, cut it off again. That's all right. I'm not doing that. I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going nowhere. I don't care what they do. They're on YouTube. They don't cut off YouTube too. God's gonna kill them. No, God's gonna kill these people. I'm telling you, man. Watch. Watch. Well, keep watching, and then he's gonna tell. Mm-mm. No, keep watching. No, 'cause I haven't seen nobody on the channel, so that's how I knew that they was doing stuff. No, let me see. Mm-mm. I don't want that on there. All right. Mm-mm. No. The rivers, freedom, water, and dear the grace, Lord. All right. No, I gotta post this. I don't care. Not worrying about what the people gonna do, man. All right. No, I just gotta keep going. Man, you can't. You worrying about these people, what they doing. When these people ever pack fair with y'all? So all of a sudden now they're going to pack fair with us? Jesus just told us that we got to walk. All right. He just told us, Lord God just told us, you in a full-fledged war. You think them people, well, I'm doing this on my own? Really? So how many times that we did the same thing as we doing today? And how many times? How many times as we doing the same thing as we done today and was able to go from the morning to the evening without anything coming up against us? But now all of a sudden it's different? Come on, man. Let's go. Let's go back. I'm not rushing. I told you. Because like I told you, what's coming on these people. They killed that innocent boy in Gulfport, Mississippi. But before that, remember, God has shown me all that water that was coming in on Gulfport and how he was going to destroy Gulfport. Wait a minute. No, let me see if I can find it. No, because I already told you. All right. No, let's go. We're going back to this book. This last year book at the end. Last year book at the end. Okay. No, because God had already told you. Let me see if I can find it. All right, because he already told you. No, this is it. This is the end of last year. End of last year. Okay. No, happened in March. So everything is started. All right. I had told you all this. Let's see. Okay. No, I was looking in the other book, but it could be in this book. It could be in this book. Because I told you that now they're going to know that a prophet had been in front of them. A prophet had been. Okay. I don't know. Okay, let me see. Because they killed their little boy. They're not going to get away with that. Oh, man. Oh, man, I had so many dreams and visions. Wait a minute. Let me see. Trying to see. Okay, let's see. I could have got to be in here. Now it got to be in this. In this book, I see it started March the 1st. It already started. March the 1st. You gave me March the 1st. March the 1st. All right. No. I was in the house south. I was watching these waves come in. There it is right there. No, it'll tell you right there. See, I was in this house facing south. I was watching as the waves come in. I was upstairs by the window watching, knowing it was a matter of time before it reaches us. I could see the waves build more and more, higher and higher. The water was like more raging, and it was like it was angry. No, they had men trying to hold it back with this building. I'm watching them as they pushed the building, trying to stop the waves coming in. And they had a man at the door, opening. He gets up and opened it and was going into it. Now, no, I'm behind the building where the men was. Waves got larger, and I was upstairs watching through the window with a young girl and another man. I told them the water should be high as when the serpent reaches a man's neck. Who will doubt me now? No, who will doubt me now? Knowing that I was a prophet, a man of God. Yeah, no one would doubt me now, knowing that I'm a prophet, a man of God. No, the reason why it's happening because that policeman shot that young boy, and that water was coming in on Gulfport, Mississippi. I'm just telling you. All right. Man, you got a lot of stuff gonna happen. No, this is the old dream book. All right. And when I was telling you that water was coming in, man, that water was coming in so high, people were trying to run. We can't run from that. All right. Well, no, that's the one I saw. I told you I saw it. I wasn't trying to go back. Okay, let me go. I went and found it. Okay, that's all right. Everything was gonna start happening after March the 1st. Now it just started happening. Everything. Okay, well, we know they got another virus coming down. The Black Plague is coming down. We know that. We know the waters and everything already start overflowing. We know that. Okay. No, we have to find the other one. Because I told you, not getting away with what they have done. They're not getting away with that, man. That's contained on. So, no, Israel have to repent. Once Israel repent and start going back, that's what y'all see in your vision and dream now. Israel have repented. Now all these plagues and everything start coming against. Okay, well then let's continue on reading. No, because it said they were all ashamed of the people that could not profit them, nor being helped, nor profit, but ashamed, also reproach. The burden of the beasts of the south into the land of trouble and anguish, from which come the young and old lion, the viper and the flying fiery serpent. They will carry their riches upon the shoulder of young asses, and the treasure upon the bunches of camel, to a people that should not profit them. Yeah. No, because that's the same thing going on right now, man. Them people stealing all types of money. Well, you gonna see. Okay, well, last year, how much did they make last quarter? The report of last year, they made $119.9 billion in 1 year. All right, Shell Oil Company made $39.9 billion in 1 year. Well, when I was in school in the 70s, early in the 70s, I think they had to be like 76. No, it couldn't be in 76. 75, 1975. And I was taking up going to school for business administration. And I had a class. I had the class of I had a science class, but I had a class accounting class. I had a counting class, beginning counting class, and it was telling me, and it was showing me that in the book it was showing how once the oil company was the highest paid company in the world, oil company was number one for many a years, right before all these other companies started becoming number one. And so they started that. Go back during that time, they had a lot of mom and pop business. And so I was reading how the franchises had just started and how eventually all the franchises was going to take over. This is 1975. Now look, flash forward today. Because they were telling you the corporations, because that happened before. You had the you had the oil barons and J.P. Morgan and all the people. They owned everything. Yeah. So what happens when you get away with thieves? When the thieves get away, and it happened. Yeah, it happened. Did it happen? Ooh, did it happen? A worldwide war should become over the world. Yeah, the government should take everything from everybody. So that happened. Okay, no, I see Jared try to pull something into that now. I don't care nothing about these people. God gonna kill them all. Watch. Watch when they start dying. They're gonna be wanting to know what happened. What happened? What happened is you mess with God's prophet. He told you don't mess with his prophet. Because everything I'm doing, I'm telling you everything of the Lord. Well, this is the Sabbath day, all right. Well, let's just say it was a regular Sabbath, a Sunday, a regular day. Where what I would be doing? All right. Well, I'm doing this because the Lord God told me to do it. I'm not doing this on my own. They were all ashamed of the people that could not profit them, nor being a help, nor profit, but ashamed and also reproach. So that was going to happen. The burden of the beasts of the south into the land of trouble and anguish from whence comes the old and young lion, the viper and the fiery flying serpent. Who that sound like? And they will carry their riches upon the shoulders of the asses. Yeah. Yeah. They haven't changed nothing. They're doing the same thing. Anyway. Uh-uh. So treasures are a bunch of camels and the people that should not profit them. So them people not doing nothing for us. Nobody is doing nothing for y'all. Nobody is doing nothing for Israel. And you're still going on the same thing. And you're not getting into, hey, leave them Christian folks alone. Leave those Muslims and Hindus and Buddhists. Because God already showing that all of them are evil and wicked. All of the demons and the devils are controlling them. And all you got to do is turn back to God. If you want change, change with that. Obey the voice, keep the commandments. If you want change, but you don't want change. You want the Egyptians want. You want death. All right. All right. Anyway, because if you go back and return to God, everything's going to change. He already told you everything. He's going to make sure they don't put their hands on you, not on your children, not on your folks, as long as they will be in the voice, keeping the commandments. That's what he told us. All right. For the Egyptians shall help in vain and to no purpose. Therefore have I cried concerning this. Their strength is to sit still. Us. For the Egyptians shall help in vain and to no purpose. Therefore I have cried concerning this. Their strength is what? To sit still. That's what I told you. I just didn't tell you all that. No, you're doing the wrong thing. You're going out there. Let them do that. You think, no, for instance, all right, for instance, you think, how many of us do not vote already? All right, well, I have become one of them. Okay, so when I thought when I was voting, I said, man, I'm going out there, I'm going to change things to vote. That's the lie they teaches you. That's a lie, and always going to be a lie because Lord God tells you it's a lie. Well, anyway, and so you're voting for these people, and how long you been voting for these people? Has anything changed since you've been voting, or things have been got worse? That's what I'm telling you. But you don't want to hear that from me. No, I'm just letting you know you don't want to hear that from me. You don't. You don't want to hear that from me. You don't want to hear that from me. You want to go on like you're doing. Okay. Mm-mm. Um, don't vote. Don't vote because you think that as people get their way, that everything gonna change. Right? If you let them vote who they want in office, get who they want in office, do everything, give it all back to them like they want it to be, that thing's gonna be better for you, or things gonna be worse for you. Because if you listen to them, they say vote us, put us in office, and everything gonna change, everything gonna get better for you. So you voted and put them in office, did anything get better for you? Okay. And then what the excuse they made? All right. Well, we're not the majority. Because it's a design play, one set against the other. And then they come with an excuse, well, this is why we can't get no business done because of the Democrats. The Democrats say we can't get no business done because of Republicans. And at the same time, who's suffering? Because you put your faith in Egypt and the heathen and the enemies who God told you don't put your faith into. And that's what you have done. Mm-hmm. Well, I put my faith back in the Lord God. That's what I have done. Well, let's continue on. No. See, their strength is to sit still. Now go write it before them in a table and note it in a book, that it may be for the time to come forever and ever. And that's what we done. No, because everything I have on this paper, not by might, not by power, God has given me that. And I wrote it down. All right? No, there's a dream book. And everything that I wrote in this book, all of the dreams and things wouldn't come from who? God. Lord God himself. And I wrote it down. Yep. No. I'm just telling you. I was waiting for someone to come down from heaven. Yeah. The waste of grain, to skill it with meat and vegetables. So that's that. All right. All right. I'm just telling you, man. No, man. I started going back over this book and over the old dreams I had last year. The seven horns. No, I see seven horns hanging inside of this box. That was what Obama had on, a white short sleeve shirt. White shirt, sleeves around. All right, how you do his sleeves. Okay. I took a book in my hand on China. I was looking in the face and he had makeup on it. I wanted to tell him next time his face break out, stop wearing it. Obama had makeup on his face. No, I'm just telling you. No, it's got more to that dream. I'm not because time's been short. I'm just telling you. Now go write it in a book before them in a table and note it in a book that it may be for the time to come forever and ever. That this is a rebellious people, lying children that would not hear the Lord, and that's what we have become. Because we hear the Lord, we get what? Power from up on high. We get everything. Man, we get so much from as y'all receiving it now. Well, all right, then well, you ain't got nothing to worry about. If you think that well he ain't got no power, he can't do nothing, he don't have the ear of God like that, then you ain't got nothing to worry about. But if I do have the ear of God like that and I ask God to do something, then you got a whole lot to worry about. Well, you're gonna see how much water gonna come in on the Gulf of Mexico into Gulf where y'all killed that child. When you killed that innocent little boy, 15 years old. Behind nothing. Behind stuff on the problem. So one part of the United States No, you're killing innocent children from going there and steal stuff that don't profit them. In the other part of the United States, they can go in there and steal like they want, do it like they want, and you ain't doing them nothing. No, then another part of the United States, you got people in Chicago, and you say they killing one another and doing all that. Yeah, and you're not doing anything about that. You let them go free. Then in New York City, you're doing the same thing. Well, sound like to me you got a hidden agenda, order out of chaos. So you got all these robots and everything that you're making that you want to put on the street. And so when you put those robots on the street and they be killing innocent people, well, it sounds like you trying to prepare them to create, it sound like a CIA mission to start a war, an invisible war. Yeah, that would sound like they're trying to start. So you can take it over and enslave God's people once again. That's what sounds like it's going on to me. All right, well, that's what God says is going on, but you want to hear that. You better listen, y'all better pay attention because things about to change again. Because God going to destroy it. Listen to what he says. Thou, that this is a rebellious people, lying children that will not hear the law of the Lord. And so you got these pastor preachers teaching everything, and we trying to tell them the Lord live on here. Just like you got the IUIC people, HUIC, Jennings, and all the rest of them. And you trying to tell them return, and they don't want to hear that. They don't want to do the law of the Lord. But don't worry. Lying children that will not hear the law of the Lord will say to the seer, see not, and to the prophet, prophesy not unto us right things. Speak unto us smooth things, prophesy deceit. So when I read with somebody in the dream where they say, fuck you, or that bitch, or something like that in the dream, or shit, or ass, then you're going to get all, you got to build your mouth. But that's in the dream and vision that God, and you don't want to hear that. So instead of saying that, it says, well, it's a curse word, and I cannot say that curse word. Oh, no. No, they had an intercourse. Oh, no. It's dome. Oh, no. It's excrement. Oh, no. They're urinate. That's what they want. All right. Oh, no, that ain't what you're seeing. You're seeing something else. Oh, no. That's what they're doing. Was said to see not, and to the prophet prophesy not unto us right thing, but speak unto us smooth thing, prophesy to see. Oh, I got a prophetic word from you, and you're gonna be rich, and that money that you've been waiting on finally gonna come in. Oh no, the house you've been preparing, oh, finally you're gonna get it. That car that you always want, it's coming in. Oh, I see here. That's what they want. That's what they want. Oh no, no. And then you go run behind Joyce Elias, T.D. Faith, Joel Osteen would always prophesy these smooth things to people. That's not a God thing. So we just finished reading that, and that's what you run behind them. And I come and tell you the truth and everything, and those things come out of my mouth as y'all have spoken, but I know God in here, then all of a sudden, you say, oh no, God. I never had a dream or vision like that. That's not. But yet, still at the same time, you in your secret meetings, cussing and doing everything else. All right. Well, you go ahead on then. Well, when I read it and God tells it to me, I'm telling it. All right. Okay. Well, you go ahead on. Go ahead on. Then you talk to the wrong one. I'm telling you that God is going to destroy you. God is going to kill you. That's what God said. That's what left there in the prophecy. Now I'm telling you that, but you don't want to hear that? All right. Well, you come to the wrong channel if you want me to prophesy on you smooth things, prophesy unto deceit. God gonna kill y'all all. Destruction and death gonna be from one end of the earth to the other. Well, let's keep on reading this. Surely. Let's just keep on reading. Get you out of the way, turn aside out the past, cause the Holy One of Israel to cease from before us. the Holy One of Israel. No Christianity. Oh no, no, no. My pastor said, my preacher, the Pope said, the rabbi said, yeah, the imam said, the Dalai Lama said, the Guru said. But what Jesus said, Jesus said, I'm gonna burn you up. Jesus said, if you obey my voice, keep my commandments, I will destroy you. Well, let's see now. Let's see what he said. Isaiah chapter 30. Let's continue on there. Wherefore, thus say the Holy One of Israel. Do you know who that is? Because you despise this word and trust in oppression and perverseness and to stay their own, because that's what they're doing now. Well, how long has Israel been oppressed and they're still oppressing Israel? All right, how long? Because you got hidden agendas. You got the alphabet community, they call it transgenders and all that, and they want to teach that in school because what they're doing, they're prepping your children, to live in that perverseness. And they wanted to stay there. That's how they wanted to be all over the world. Lord already told you, going to be like Sodom and Gomorrah. And that's what they're doing. Yep. No, the United States, not just the United States, they're standing in the way. Wherever Israel at, they're standing in the way from the wicked one from taking over. Because of how we live, a remnant should return, and the power is given into the remnant. And that's the only reason why everything is not totally consumed right now, because of us, the holy ones, the ones of Israel. We are the Holy One of Israel, are we not? Okay. Because you despise this world and trust in oppression, perversion, and they stay upon. That's what they trust in. Therefore, this iniquity shall be to you as a breach, ready to fall. This iniquity shall be to you as a breach, ready to fall. And so them fathers and priests and teachers, no, I told you, God, they're going to be going down. God going to be killing them. You're going to see them driving and falling, going to jail, people exposing them, bringing them over to shade. Watch. Swelling out in the high wall, whose breaking comes suddenly, and as an instant, it's going to happen so fast. Because that guy, Southpaw, a couple of months ago, they said they indicted him. Next thing you know, he's in jail doing 5 years. Yeah. Oh, it's going to be worse than that, man. Keep watching. Federal penitentiary, you talk. All right, watch. Keep watching. Yeah. He shall break it as the breaking of a potter's vessel. Because he already give us that rod of iron. That's in the book of Revelation. That rod of iron to break them like a potter's shade. That's who we are. That's what we do. Well, all we got to do is open up our mouth and say something, and it's going to happen. Well, let's continue on then. No. And he shall break it as the breaking of a potter's vessel that is broken in pieces. He should not spare, so that there should not be found in the bursting of it a shard to take fire from the hurt, the hurt, or to take water withal out of the pit. So that's how it's going to be. Well, we're going to get to that part. I'm not going to tell you all to that. But it should not spare none. Now, I ain't sparing none of them. I talk against all of them. Which one I haven't talked against yet? Posted. If I ever say I haven't talked against one, she had posted, because I've called them all out. All of them. A bunch of lies, a bunch of thieves, a bunch of hypocrites, preaching prophecy, teaching and prophecy, teaching violence, and all of us against who? Israel, the poor and innocent people. When you go look at that war that's going on in Sudan, or the war that's going on in Yemen, or anyone in the place who suffered the most, Israel, the poor and innocent people. And while the elites live in their houses and in the palaces, there's nothing happening to those people. There's nothing happening to those people. That's right. So when King David told you that nothing happens to those people, if it's not a plague, it was war, famine, drought, well, it doesn't usually get to those people. Can't give it to it. But eventually it will. The one that's coming on now, it's going to touch them all, where they're going to be eating their own flesh. Yeah, that's how bad it's going to be, man. All right. No, they ain't going to have no water. They ain't have no water, man. They ain't going to have no food or nothing. Well, let's keep reading. For thus saith the Lord God, the Holy One of Israel, in return and rest shall ye be saved. In quietness and confidence shall be your strength, and ye will not. And so that's what we're doing now. We have returned, and we returned and went back unto our Creator, and resting in our Creator. And the quietness and confidence is what? In our Creator. But what the rest of us doing? I ain't doing that. I'm going to get my money right. I'm going to do this, man. Yeah. I'm going to become an entrepreneur. Still a businessman, still a merchant. I don't care what name, what fancy name you put it on, it's still going to be the same thing. A liar, a chief, and a thief. That haven't changed. That's what you have become. All right, well, let's continue on there. But you said no, for we will flee upon horses. But you said no, we will flee upon horses. Therefore shall you flee. We shall ride upon the swift. Therefore shall dead pursue you. What be swift? All right. So you going to outrun one of them demons or the devils? Really? All right. You can't outrun this war. This war going to be worldwide. It's going to be all over. They're going to be dropping atomic bombs. It should be like all right, when God be sending those asteroids and meteors and comets out the sky, you think you'll outrun that? Okay. I've seen them falling from the sky. I couldn't outrun them. When it was falling in London, the comets was falling down in London. And I was saying, oh, wait a minute. Wait. Yeah, it was trying to outrun. Then the other one, stones were falling out. I said, wait a minute, stay right here. And then when the guy so close, I said, now move. Then we moved to the right and fall on the right. I mean, I'm just telling you what was in the dream and vision. All right. There is a very covetous man who is there's a very covetous man who is a self-proclaimed prophet, who has everything of the demons and evil wares, all white sometimes, and he is from Africa, named Prophet Lovick. He's very popular. He goes on his private jet to sell out shows. He is very hard and fake, man. He's not a prophet. Well, the Lord already told you that they're going to be that, so you know. This thing coming from. No, there's no difference between the Mayas and the liars and the fake. They'll be on there in the morning. There's no difference in them. No difference. They're all are the same. God not playing with them people, bro. All right. Anyway. 1,000 shall flee at the rebuke of one. 1,000 shall flee at the rebuke of one. At the rebuke of 5 shall you flee, till you be left as a beacon on top of a mountain, as an ensign on the hill. Let's find out then. Let's find out. That's all we got to do is read. And therefore will the Lord wait, that he may be gracious unto you. And therefore will he exalt. Therefore will he be exalted, that he may have mercy upon you. The Lord is a God of judgment. What? The Lord is a God of judgment. Blessed are all they that wait for him. And that's what we're doing. Yeah. All I can do is to tell you, think I'm worried about these people cutting me off and cutting me back off. I'm not worried about this. I'm trying to warn them of what's coming up on the earth. And it's here now. It's already started, but they don't see that. It's already started, man. All right, well, let's continue on. No. Blessed are they that wait upon him, for the people shall dwell in Zion at Jerusalem. Thou shalt weep no more, for he will be very gracious unto thee at the voice of thy cry. For when he shall hear, he will answer thee, as he's doing for us right now. Yeah. Oh, no, I love it when God answers me. Go answer Adonijah. See if the God answer us. Ask Jared. Ask him now, because I know he answers me. Sometimes I just pay up the thought. The next thing you know, he gives me an answer. Even before I ask him, he gives it to me. Because sometimes you can ask the Lord God something and say, man, I wonder if God has already asked me. Then you go look at the past dream and vision and say, oh, he has already asked me. Yeah, I do that a lot. Say, oh, he already asked me in a dream and vision. And thou, the Lord, give you bread. No. And though the Lord give you bread of adversity, so go tell that to Joyce Meyer. Because she wants you to have Kenny Copeland, that's his name, Andrew Womack. Yeah, that's his name. Because they say, well, I'm going to teach you how to enjoy every day living with God. I want to teach you how to, no, you can't teach me nothing. You're a damn fool. How can you teach me something? I can prove you're a damn fool. Because Lord God said that the Holy Ghost shall teach you, lead you in all truth and righteousness for his name's sake. Jesus said himself, I'm going to teach you. So how you going to teach me something? I'm going to buy your book, buy your CD, you going to teach me something? I know you're a damn fool. You paid $28 million for a garage. That's what you did. And then all the other people starving. And then you go brag about the garage. Then you go up there talking about you build a dormitory for a KS college. And I don't see you healing nobody. I don't see that. I don't see nothing that y'all doing. But don't worry. Don't worry. And though the Lord give you bread of adversity and the water of affliction, you shall not, yet shall not your teacher be removed into a corner anymore, but thy eyes shall see thy teacher. Listen to the second part, and I'll tell you about that. And thy ears shall hear a voice, no, that thy ears shall hear a word behind saying, this is the way, walk you in it when you turn to the right hand and when you turn to the left. So what happened? I was walking. I was walking in the house. And I heard a voice say, this is the way, walk you in it when you turn to the right hand. I heard it. And then after I heard that, the next thing you know, oh man, Father Isaac came, somebody came and taught me. Yeah, the book of Isaac was taught to me. Then somebody came and taught me the book of Jeremiah. Somebody came and taught me the book of Ezekiel. Somebody came and taught me the Psalms. Wisdom came and visited me. Oh man, so much I have. Somebody came and taught me the book of Enoch. Go look at it. Yeah, somebody came and gave me the book of wisdom. Oh man, a lot of things have happened. Oh boy, I started to understand a lot of things. Because I heard that voice. This is the way walk you in it. Yeah. I heard that voice come behind me. Say, this is the way walk you in it when you turn to the right hand and when you turn just like on you is now. The next thing you know, my house in there. So there's somebody at the desk just like I was in there. And he gave him the book of Isaiah was open to him, then he was teaching me that. Well, then I was watching this girl, this young lady, she was sitting down by the rivers by the water. And they had a man over there. He had a white coat. He had a diamond in his ear that looked like a diamond in his ear. And he was teaching them the songs, and he was reciting the songs. Oh, bro. Oh, I can tell y'all so much. Yeah, because the same thing would happen to y'all. Probably already happened to you. Yeah, the teachers come and teach you, and they ain't here no more. Come and teach you. Come and teach you. Yeah, they say, and though the Lord give you bread of adversity and the water of affliction, you shall not know, yet shall not your teachers be removed into a corner anymore, but thy eyes shall see that teacher. So all y'all seeing y'all teachers, I know y'all know. Yeah. And if you haven't, keep waiting, you will. And you'll hear that voice. I get it. Yeah. You shall defile also the covering of the graven images of silver. You shall defile also the covering of the graven image of silver and the ornaments of that molten images of gold. Thou shalt cast them away as a minstrel cloth. Thou shalt say unto it, get thee hence, and that's what I did. Yeah, that's on not by might, Deuteronomy chapter 7. It's at the bottom of the page. This page all night, I ain't gonna make no more. This is one of the lands of the original. Yeah, it's down there at the bottom. Deuteronomy chapter 7. See at the bottom? No, they got a dream on the back of this. Yeah. No, Atlanta. No, no. Yeah, I know you wasn't for that. No. Anyway, I'm just telling you what's going on. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna destroy the computer next. I'm not worried about them destroying the computer. They can do as they please. I ain't worried about them doing this. Yeah, let's continue on. And so, that's what we did. We got rid of the silver, the gold, the ornaments, mold, and we got rid of all that out of the house. And said, get these behind us. And then what we receive after that? Then shall he give you the rain of thy seed. Then shall he give you the rain of thy seed that shall sow the ground withal, and bread of increase of the earth. And it shall be fat and plenteous in the day that thy cattle feed in the Lord's pasture. And so that was going on now. No, it's just that everything that we are fulfilling prophecy. That's what we are doing. All right. So then shall he give you the rain of thy seed, and thou shalt sow the ground withal, and the bread of increase of the earth. So to gather Israel from the full corner earth where thou hast scattered them, and shall be fat and plenteous. In the day shall that cattle feed in large pastures. The oxen likewise, and the young asses that the ear, the ground shall eat clean provender, all right, clean provender. The oxen likewise, and young asses that the ear, the ground shall eat clean provender. Let me see something. No, because it might be something else. Let me see what it says. All right. Corn, fodder, provender. All right. No, it's mixed. Specifically feed for cattle, corn, fodder, and provender. Baaliel. Baaliel. Kind of hard for me to pronounce. I'm not from there. All right. All right. Hebrew word. And so, no, the oxen likewise, the young ass, the ear, the ground shall eat clean provender, which had been renowned with the shovel and with the fame. And there shall be upon every high mountain, upon every high hill, rivers and streams of water in the day of the great slaughter, when the towers fall. Yeah. No, they were taking pictures of the dead. Seen that yesterday. They were taking pictures of the waterfalls in California where snow is melting, and they have a lot of them. Yep. Oh man, there's so many of them falling in that water. All right. No, we already know. Oh man, that water's gonna keep on people. Keep rising, it's gonna destroy a whole lot. Well, after the water falls, then what? Moreover, the light of the moon should be at the light of the sun. So we're looking for the sun. We're looking for the moon. I know I had that dream of vision. The moon. I was with my son in Vegas, and we were with the Arabs. I told y'all that before. And that moon looked like the light of the sun at nighttime. It was red just like the sun, the moon. Yeah, and it was hot. And the light of the sun should be sevenfold. The light of the sun should be sevenfold. Because you already broke the ozone layer is gone. They're not telling you that the ozone layer is gone. The ozone layer is really it's only 3 inches thick, 3 fingers thick. God already told you the ozone layer is 3 fingers thick. He already told you that. All right, then they didn't roll that out. Yeah, you got Kim Jong-un shoot his rockets, the United States shooting their rockets, China shooting their rockets, Russia shooting their rockets, and India shooting their rockets, Palestine shooting their rockets. Yeah, the Chinese shooting. I'm just telling you what's going on. So everybody's shooting their rockets. So you still think that ozone layer is still all right? Well, let's continue on then. No, we don't have no protection anymore. Moreover, the light of the moon should be as the light of the sun. The light of the sun should be sevenfold, as the light of 7 days. And the day of the Lord binding up the breach of his people. So when you see that, then you know that. Now I've seen the breach being binded up. I told you that they had looked like a golden pipe, a brass pipe. And what happened was they had a bad piece in it. So I see this man or this angel come. Well, we know a lot of people want to see angels. They got to see the wings and everything, but it's not. It doesn't work like that. Because we know the angels come here, they be transformed to men, the shape of men. So he had a torch in his hand. And I watched him taking his time and a repair of the breach. And he takes a little bad piece, and cut that bad piece out with a torch. Then he put the two pieces together. Oh, he might have put a piece in between. He put a piece in between them, and he thought of that. Yeah, boy. And when he finished with it, it looked like it had never been torn or never had a hole in them. And I'm looking at that. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna know what it means. Right. And then all of a sudden the Lord God showed me the repair of the breach. Yeah. Oh, then I saw a lot of things after that and told it to y'all. All right. The light of the light of 7 days and the day of the Lord binding up the breach of his people and heals the stroke of their wounds. From where we have been slavery and all that. So that's what's going on now. No, because also when you go read in this book, because when you go read in this book, the prophets were a father of Elijah. So because it tells you in that how they went to look for water and they didn't have no water. No, they didn't have no water. All the water was gone. Yeah, all the water is gone. No, he said, where now is the footprint of the righteous person that we should worship you? Or where is our teacher that we might appear to him? Now we will be destroyed by wrath because we disobeyed God. We went to the depths of the sea but found no water. We dug in the river beds 16 cubits and failed to find water. Then the shameless one will weep. That's what I'm telling you now. Because you have 7 days of one, you know how hot that is? Oh man, ain't nothing running. No, it's that hot, man. Everything gonna be struggling. Air conditioning and everything is hot. Ain't gonna be struggling to run. Oh man, you're gonna have rolling blackouts. That was the thing. You don't have no rolling blackouts. They're not gonna be running at all because of that heat. I don't know. You might be having some private things. I ain't saying it doesn't be all right. Anyway, and so man, no. Because the wicked one had came, and that's how we knew the drought and famine was in the world, because the wicked one, as right now, the wicked one is in the world. We're waiting for him to show himself and claim that he is God. And where he's going to do that? In Israel. That's where he's going to do it at. All right. Well, we waiting for him to say, all right, no, this poor man got too many more days left in his life. Now, ain't too much days left in his life. Anyway, let's continue on. The Lord binding up the breach of his people and healing the stroke of their wounds. Just been reading that. Behold, the name of the Lord cometh from far, burning with his anger, and the burden thereof is heavy, and his lips are full of indignation, his tongue as a devouring fire. And that's what, we already understand that. We already went over that. Yeah. That's what's coming now. All right. No, the burning with his anger, the Lord. The Lord is angry with the heathen all day long. Okay. The burden thereof, his lips is full of what? Indignation. And his tongue is devouring fire. That's why I say the things to do what I want, because this is of God, not of me. And God, I've been warning them and telling them what's coming, but they don't hear. No, because when the giants and everything, like it should be like in time of Noah. The giants and them came, just like you got the rich people right now saying the hypocrisy and all that people. What they're saying. The giants saying, well, if the water comes from beneath, we're gonna put our feet up. We'll put our foot up on it, or put our feet up on it and stop. If it come up from above, it's so tall that it's not gonna, they tell you the same thing, they're doing the same thing now. Well, when it comes, we gonna go into our holes. Yeah. Oh no, we're gonna make spaceships and we're gonna fly off planet. That's what they're telling you. But we know that to be a lie. All right. That was it. Well, we know that. That's what Elon Musk and them doing now. They're trying to, well, we know this is going to happen. We're destroying the earth. Now we're going to leave the earth. We're going to go to Mars, and you're going to destroy the things on Mars, too. We're going to terraform it. We already went over that. Because they're the experts. You live in, all right. All right. All right, let's continue on there. I'll just tell you. And no, in his breath, also an overflowing stream shall reach the midst of the neck. In his breath, as an overflowing stream, it shall reach the midst of the neck, and to sift the nation with the seeds of vanity. And there shall be a bridle in the jaws of the people, causing them to err. And that's what's going on now. No, it's simple. It's simple. All you gotta do, well, we know they got the Quran and the Holy Bible, the New International Version, and all those different. But we know all that. But let's go a little deeper into that. All right, let's go to the book, no, the Gospel of Bartholomew, and that's a seed. What Satan said, that seed, and what the seed does. Yeah, it's in the Gospel of Bartholomew when they tell you about the seed and what the seed does. That's what it is. Right, and how it killed the different people. No, it's in there. Because we just read it there not too long ago. Yeah, it's in the Gospel of Bartholomew. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Let me see. They got another. No, they got another part in this book. All right. The sin of the Holy Ghost. Let's see. Because he told him about the seed. Satan told him about the seed. Because Bartholomew asked him and he told it to him. Mm-mm. All right, let me see. No, let's see. Bartholomew said unto me, chastisest thou the souls of men. Elijah said unto him, wilt thou declare unto thee the punishments of the hypocrites, of the backbiters, of the jesters, of the idolaters, the covetous, the adulterers, and the wizards, and the diviners, and them that believe in us, of all whom I look upon, deceive, when I show any illusion by them. But they that do these things, and they that consent unto them or follow them, do perish with me. That was he said. All right, now we have another one. All right, the sword with the pipes, that declared a few words, smote his teeth, gnashing them, and came out of the bottomless pit. Evil, slippery dog. All right. Noah having a sword flashing with fire, and the sword were pipes. And they asked him, what is this sword? He said, this sword is the sword of the gluttonous. All right. Noah has 7 pipes on it. I'm looking for the Swede. The pipe is the fire of the first night is put cast the lots and the violence. And yeah, that seed they have the different punishment on. And Satan told them all of them. Hey, all right, well you go see it. And that's what he's telling now. That's the seed. Man, come on, bro. Page 13 and page 14. The question of Saint Bartholomew. And he asked him, and Satan told him, this is what he said. All right? Because he said, to sift the nation with the seeds of vanity, and there should be a bridle in the jaws of the people, causing them to err. And you should have a song as the night in the holy solemnity, that is kept in gladness of heart when one goes with a pipe to come into the mountain of God, the mighty one of Israel. All right? No. And the Lord shall cause the glorious voice to be heard, and shall show the lightning down of his arm, and indignation of his anger, with the flame of devouring fire, with the scattering tempest and hailstone. Well, we know all that going on now, but no, let's go back. No, to sift the nation with the seed of vanity. So when you read the Gospel of Bartholomew, it's in there. And Satan told Bartholomew how he called, because there's a bridle in their mouth, and he told him how he calls all of them, how he calls all of them to sin. That's what he told him. Okay. It said, Bartholomew said, flow, chastise thou the souls of men. Belial said unto him, but thou declared unto you the punishments of the hypocrites, and he told them how they being punished. Okay, well. And then he told them the pipes and the sword and what they do and which one, how all of them go in the different pipes and the different seeds of the pipes. That's what he told them. All right. No, because when you go to paragraph 48, Bartholomew said unto him, be still, be muzzled, and be faint, that I may entreat my Lord. So that's a bridle in his mouth. To be muzzled and be faint, that's a bridle in his mouth. Okay, well then we know what the seed is, because he showed them the seed as it came up. And he told them where to go in at and what seed, what pipe does what. Now go ahead and read that. All right. Causing the people to err. All those that follow behind Satan. No, the Lord should be glorious, voice should be heard, and should show the lightning down of his arm, the indignation of his anger, the flame of devouring fire, with the scattering tempest of hailstone. For through the voice of the Lord shall the Assyrians be beaten down with smoke with a rod. No, because I have a lot more to say with that. Because of what we are, the righteous and holy people. Remember, everything must change its nature to come to Israel's rescue. And that's what we're going to be doing. Well, let's do something simple. We don't have to do nothing strenuous or all this. Let's go to Elijah. So, no, because Ahab, that's who had sent them soldier against Elijah, and Elijah was sitting on that rock, and they came against him. So the first 50 came against him and said, well, if I be a servant of God, that would say, a prophet of the Lord, then let know. Oh man, come on, bro. Right. No, let's just go there. Let's just go now, because all I'm just trying to do is tell you what's going on. Well, if you don't believe, that's on you, because you don't want to obey the voice of keeping the commandments. Well, let me go there again. Sure. All right. No. All right. Let's see. There. All right. Because it's something simple. It's not hard. It's not hard, man. It's something simple. Well, let me see if I can get it. All right. No, Moab rebelled after Israel after the death of Ahab. Azazel fell down the ladder in the upper chamber and was in Samaria, was sick. And sent messengers to tell them, go and inquire of Beelzebub, the god of Ekron, whether I should recover of this disease. And the angel of the Lord said to Elijah the Tishbite, arise, go up to meet the messenger of the king of Samaria, and say unto him, it is not because there is not a God in Israel that I'll go to inquire of Beelzebub, the king of Ekron. And now therefore say the Lord, thou shalt not come down from the bed on which thou art gone up, but surely die. And Elijah departed. All right, so let's go. Because I'm telling the same thing now. No, I'm not telling the same thing. All right. Okay, well, we can go to another book. Anyway, let's continue on. Because people always with all those lies and half truth, man. I ain't gonna put down all of it. I'll put down some of it. Okay, 11 and 12. 11 to 13 there. I'll put down that much. Because they don't understand it. They want to do it. They want to do it the way they want to do it, but it doesn't work like that. We know it doesn't work like that. Well, let's see this. So, no, because they came. And again, also he sent unto him another captain of 50, and with his 50, and answered and said unto him, O man of God, thus said the king said, come down quickly. And Elijah answered unto him, if I be a man of God, let the fire come down from heaven, consume thee, and die 50. And then the fire of God came down from heaven and consumed him and his 50. Because I told it, like God had told me in the audible voice, that Haggai called down way more fire than Elijah ever did. Haggai. Right. And so that is why when the people come against you, y'all have that power, but y'all don't want to use it. Y'all listen to the Christians, the Mohammed, the Buddhists, and the Quran, and all these other people, what they say about their God. And that's why I'm telling you, man, come on with your filthy and your foolishness. And I'm going to call on my God, you're going to call up on your God, we're going to see who God's going to come. But remember, it's a life and death situation. Well, go ahead on there. That's what I'm telling you. That's why I tell them like that. I'm not talking about one, I'm talking about all of them. All have chosen the way of their father, the devil, worshiping the gods of this world, wood and stone, silver and gold and iron and brass. Y'all good Christian folks. Y'all Muslim, Hindu, Buddhists, and Hoodoos and everything else. Y'all, what they call them people? All right. Y'all Dalai Lama worshipers, y'all rabbis, bless you, his people, and God's going to bless you. That is a lie. Okay, well, go ahead on there. I'm here, I'm not going to well right here. Man, hold up, door. Man, look at me and say they got dead bodies all the way from Jerusalem to your front door. Yeah. Not playing with these people because God said don't play with these people. Y'all playing with these people. And I tell you over and over, these people want to enslave y'all, imprison y'all, and y'all still coming back with the same thing. And then you want to prophesy unto a smooth thing, prophesy unto a deceitful thing. Like Dolly Parton made a song, a Dolly Parton song. Let the devil take tomorrow because tonight I need a man. Yeah, I used to do the same thing. No, I don't want to marry the woman, nothing. I just want to live with her for one night and have sex with her. Come on, man. And then I want to go the next day. I want to get up and go to church and want God to bless me. Come on, man. Yeah, he did the right thing. I thank God he didn't kill me. Yeah, but gave me a chance to repent. Oh, but he chastised me accordingly. As I say now, you don't hear nobody say, how long you gonna be on that thing? We ain't gonna come off that thing and come on here and keep you company. Yeah. You act like that man is your God in there. Every time I look around, every day you got to go listen to that. Then he come walking there, he coming walking there. He can't give you what I can give you. Come on and get some of this. That's what I'm telling you. You don't hear that? Well, it's a double-edged sword. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Yeah. And then he sent again a cabinet of the third 50. And his 50, the third cabinet of 50, we read this in Legend of the Jew. The third cabinet of 50 went up and came and fell on his knees before Elijah and besought him and said, now, O man of God, I pray thee, let my life and let the life of these 50 that servant be precious in thy sight. Yeah, but y'all don't understand that. Y'all just say, well, I'm just telling y'all this to be mean and hateful. I'm not telling this to be mean and hateful. I'm hoping that you will repent. Get mad at me. And then say, I'm mad at him. I'm not angry, but be mad. I'm mad with him. Being anger and being mad are two different things. And I'm going to prove to him that I'm going to search this Bible and search in scriptures and prove to him that he's a lie. Then on the way to prove to me that I'm a lie, you're going to find other things in there. And then, right, oh, I'm going to keep the Sabbath. I'm going to keep the covenant. I'm going to fast 3 days and 3 nights on there, and I'm going to pray to God, and I'm going to prove to him that none of this is going to come to pass. Oh, he'll be like that for a little while. I'm going to prove to him that he's a liar. I'm going to live a whole year chaste, not having no sex with no man, keeping the Sabbath and everything. And I'm going to prove to him that he's a liar. Do that. But you don't know, but you don't want to. And Jesus answered unto him, have faith in God, but verily I say unto you, that whosoever shall say unto this mountain, be thou removed, and be cast in the sea, and shall not doubt in his heart, but shall believe those things which he has said shall come to pass, and he shall have whatsoever he said. That's where it's at. I'm telling y'all. That's why I say unto you, what things whatever he desires. When you pray, believe that you shall receive them and you shall have them. But they're not telling you that. What they did when it switched it. Well, that money that you want is going to come in. That house you've been waiting for, that business that you've been wanting to go, it's going to go, that ministry that you've been there, that church there, and that's what they have to switch it. And that is none of God. All that stuff they fall to the devil. Because it's the same thing when I told this one before. When Jesus went on it, when Satan took Jesus, put him on that pinnacle, he showed him all the vanities of the world. That's what he told. He showed him everything of the world. All of the glorious kingdoms of the world. The silver and gold they own, the wood and stone, all that. And Jesus looked at him and said, I just this damn fool. Yeah. How you going to give me? I'm the one who created everything. I've done all this. Yeah. But Jesus humbled himself because he knew it wasn't time yet. And he answered, man does not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceeds out of the mouth of God. But here comes the Christian. Man don't live by bread alone, but by every word. But where all the word of God? It's right here in this Bible. Everything we need to know is right here in the Bible. That is a lie. Then why I told you go seek out the book of the law. For in it none of it shall fail. Come on, bro. Then it tell you, say, no, and say all the books that are written in the world cannot contain everything that the Lord God has done. You can't do it. All right, well, let's continue on. No, because you got to know what is true, and you got to know what is true. And they don't want to know what is true. Because all the man will say, oh, don't listen to that man is a lie. Just like that. The next thing, if I'm such a liar, then why are they giving you all types of enchantments? Why are they trying to kill you? Yeah, why they doing witchcraft and all that on you if I'm alive? Because I'm alive, you ain't got to do nothing to be alive, man. Why? Nothing you say don't come to pass. Isaiah, no, Isaiah 30:30. Uh-uh. I remember that number 30:30. All right, that's somebody's number. The Lord shall cause his glorious voice to be heard, and shall show his lightning down of his arm, and his indignation of his anger, and the flame of devouring fire will scatter tempest and hills. So let's stop right. We know all that's going on. We know that's gonna get worse. But that is Psalm no 144. Psalm 144. Mm-mm. No. Let me see. It's Psalm 144. Oh, I can't think of it right now. No, wait a minute. No, time has got short up on me. No, wait a minute. Psalm 144. I'm going to go get it. It's in there. It's in Psalm 144. Okay. Because he tell you what he to do. He say, bow thy heavens, O Lord, come down, touch thy mountains, they shall smoke. Cast forth lightning and scatter them, shoot out their arrows and destroy them. Send thy hand from above and rid me and deliver me out of great waters and from the hands of strange children, whose mouths speaketh vanity, and right hands the right hand of falsehood. So that's where it's at. Yeah. Now you know I know where it's at. Okay. Well, go ahead on. I'm just telling you. And that's what you're asking God, and God gonna do it. When you ask of him, you get in that situation. Oh no, it's gonna be real bad for him. Let me tell you something. When I first started out and I started keeping the covenant, so we got a tree behind us, a pecan tree. And the pecan tree looked like a man being bowed down. At first I seen that pecan tree for many years. I never seen it. And so one day in the night vision, and I was walking towards the backyard. All of a sudden, that tree turns and looks at me, raises up and runs away. In the dream, the vision. I said, "Man, yeah." So after that, the next day I go back there and look at it. I said, "Oh man, look at that tree. Look just like I saw in that vision that night." I didn't know why it had raised up and ran away from me. But over a period of time, God started showing and teaching me. Yeah. No, man, y'all gonna be doing so much. Because I thought that these things was naturally happening, but they're not naturally happening. They're not. They're not just naturally happening. All right. It's Israel is God coming to the aid of Israel. Nature, Israel, as he said. But through the voice of the Lord shall the Assyrians be beaten down with smoke with a rod. Through the voice of the Lord. Do you know who the voice of the Lord is? Just a question. In every place where the ground staff shall pass, which the Lord shall lay upon him, there shall be with tabrets and harp, and a valley of shaking, will he fight with it. That's what he said. It's the person. The voice of the Lord shall the Assyrians be beaten down with smoke with a rod. Because Israel is scattered through four corners of earth, and Israel must start waking up. Israel must start obeying the voice, keeping the command, and receive power from up high. Because when I see the people, the Sudan people, they have to move, and the other people have to move because they don't have no water, and they don't have no food, and drought and famine. And then the first thing comes to my mind is, what God are they serving? And they're not serving God. They're serving Muhammad, and they Muslim, and Hindu, and Buddha, and Shiite, and Shiite, and Miite, and Deite, and none of the Most High God. And everything is war and violence with these people, as the Lord God has said. All right, then let's go to the Christians. All right, they claim, well, give us your money and we're going to go over to feeding people and we're going to give wealth there. So if you've been doing that all these many years, as you claim you've been doing, then why do people have to leave? Because I told you they're a bunch of liars and thieves. But all of it's going to come out. Just like you got them people over there, they got this couple be over there in Haiti. And they feeding the people, helping the people. Man, that is a lie. Them people don't need your help. No, because y'all the ones that keep these people disrupted. Anyway, so we're going to repent like the Lord God said we're going to repent. And all those wicked and evil people that they have there, God will start killing them. And they ain't going to have that in our, no, God will start killing them. And Israel will be a holy and right, and people going to know who we are. Watch and see that. Watch and see. In every place where the ground is staff shall pass, which the Lord shall lay upon him, it shall be what tabrets and hearts. And the battle shaken will he fight with it. And that's what we're doing now. The songs and the prayers that we're singing before God, that's what we're doing now. Hold not thy peace, O God, our prayers, for the mouth of wicked, the mouth of deceiver has spoken against us, or he had opened up against us, it compares us with words of hatred. All right. But for my love, they are my adversary. I gave myself unto prayer. They reward me evil with good and hatred for my love. Set a wicked man over and let Satan stand at his right hand. And when he should be judged, let him be condemned. Let his prayers become sin. Let his days be few and others take his office. Let his children be fatherless and wife will. Let his children be continued vagabonds and babes. Let them seek their bread also unto them. Let the stars catch all their hair and let springs as far as way. Let none stand in mercy. Neither let any favor fall to you. Let me cut it all down. Because when I first got that prayer, and I started saying that prayer, but then God showed me, because I wasn't serving the Most High God, and all those things happened unto me. All those things happened unto Israel. All of them. Well, go read it then. Go read it. Psalms 109. But when Israel repented, then all that started happening to who? The heathen and the enemies. And that's why they don't want to never let you know the truth. Because once you know the truth and start doing it, man, you get that power from up on high like you're doing now. Now your dreams and visions haven't changed. Now the demons and devils are running from you. Now you're doing things that never been seen and done before. Man, come on, bro. That's who y'all are. Y'all such a powerful and glorious and wonderful people. And God, and y'all have the ear of the Most High God, who loves his people. Nobody loves Israel more than the Lord God Jesus Christ. Nobody, no one love him more than he loves our Creator. But you don't want him. You want whatever the pastor say. You want to still go with it. You want everything of the father, your father, the devil, Satan, who can't do nothing for you. That's what you want. Well, anyway. No, somebody post that before we leave, because my time is up. Go to the pinnacle. Go to the pinnacle when Satan, after 40 days, Satan come and bring Jesus on that pinnacle. Post that right there. Right. I'm going to read it. All right. For topaz is ordained of old. Yea, the king, for the king it is prepared. He has made it deep and large. The power thereof is fire, much wood. The breath of the Lord, like a stream of brimstone, do kindle it. Because God already told you. All right. Now, you know, a topaz, a place of cremation. A place of cremation. Because he already told you how it's going to be. It's going to be like Sodom and Gomorrah, a place of what? Cremation. Yeah. All right. Okra. A range put in order, a very wide variety of applications to set and balance, operate, compare. All right, because all that's happening. All right, eat mold. Therefore, destined yesterday before time of later old times, as prophecy of the king prepared. All right. No problem. All I can do is just tell it to you. Nobody want to post it. That's okay. You got to post it. I'll go get it because my time is. But topaz is ordained of old. For the king it is prepared. He had made it deep and large. A power thereof is fire and much wood. The breath of the Lord, like a stream of brimstone, do kindle it. Now let me go get this, and then I'm going to go ahead on. I'm just telling you, man, don't let these people stop. So what? They cut it off. All right? And what that got to do with you who study and obeying the voice against them? Yeah, God let him go. You want to do that to him? Go ahead on. And watch what's going to happen to them. No, or you're going to be reading about it. It's going to be on the paper. All right. It's going to be on the paper. Let me see. Now that put the 40 days. And Jesus, full of the Holy Ghost, returned from Jordan, led by the Spirit to the wilderness. So that's what we're doing now. Being 40 days tempted of the devil. Have y'all, how many 40 days y'all have done being tempted of the devil? Because we're about to do another 40 days. And every 40 days, what happens, when we do 40 days, what happens? How do the devil attack you on in those 40 days? The devil would be wearing y'all out for 40 days. Because I'll be reading it. I say, I'm going to see. Then y'all stand the 40 days and God give y'all extraordinary gifts, just like Jared just received. Yeah, a special spiritual gift. Everybody get that gift that nobody else had. And Jared just received it. Man, Jared just got he just got a silver armor. We just read it in the total what that armor was. He just got it. All right. Fight, man. Anyway, let's continue on. Being 40 days, because Jared, fighting against the devil himself. That demon entered his arm. And she wearing his arm, his brother, all of them against Jared. Being 40 days tempted the devil, in those days they did eat nothing. When it ended, he asked what hunger. The devil said to him, if thou be the Son of God. I don't know. They're supposed to hold the city and set him upon a pinnacle of the temple. Because that's found in the Testament of Solomon. And said unto him, if thou be the Son of God, cast thyself down, for it's written, he shall give his angels charge concerning thee. In their hands they shall bear thee up, lest at any time thou dash thy feet against the stone. Because when I saw Jared had just gotten his lightsaber, the sword of fire, and he was walking, and the door opened. Next thing you know, he fell. So we know what he had done. All that's over. But when he was falling, I didn't see him hit the ground. I just saw him falling with the lightsaber in his hand. And I saw the holy angel with their wings. No, I usually don't see all the holy angel with their wings spread out and all that. And all of them was flying around Jared. Evidently, they held Jared up. And they held him up. They called him. I told you that in that dream of vision when I saw it happen. I said, no. It was like Neil in the Matrix. Yeah, because either angel could have came down, swooped him up, and stopped him from falling, which they did. But anyway, let's continue on. So it happened to all of us. Being tried. He was tried. He shall give his angels charge concerning thee. In their hands they shall bear thee up, lest at any time thou shalt dash thy feet against the stone. Okay, because we don't worship that. Jesus said unto him, it is written again, thou shalt not tempt the Lord thy God. But they do that all the time. They want you to worship the stones, to worship silver, worship gold, and we don't do that. We have relinquished all that out of our life. And they're mad. Well, Satan's so mad at y'all because y'all don't do that. And they're always trying to find, I got to do this. I got to do this. And since he can't do nothing to you, I tell y'all that all the time. Because he can't do you anything, he go get other people. His demons and devils, like you said, Testament of Solomon, paragraph 27, how he get other demons and devils and put them on man and set them against you. That's how he told him the same thing. I'm gonna stir up my people, the Jews, and he's gonna go crucify them. Did he not do that? Yes, he did. That's what he did. And same thing he's doing now. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna stir up my people, the Jews, Esau, and I'm gonna set Esau against them. And they did that. But what was it? What was the other part of that? Then they're gonna repent. Then I'm gonna restore them. I'm gonna restore them back as first. I'm gonna give them that power that they had, make them strong like it was before. I'm gonna strengthen them. Yeah. And that's what the Lord God did. That's where you're at now. I gotta hurry up. My time is up. People got going on through their sunset prayer. That's cool. Again, the devil take him up into the Sinai mountain and show him all the kingdoms of the world and the glory of them. So he tried to do that to me, but it was too high. Yeah, it was too high to run back, go back and show me, oh no, man, it's too high. I can't. He was so mad at me. Because he tried to take me up there to show me, and he wanted to give me that and there and say, oh man, that's too high. Yeah, I have vertigo. Now I have no vertigo. It's just too high. You know how something high, you try to go in and feel that squeeziness in you? That's how it felt. I couldn't go up there. Oh, he was so mad. Yeah, I told him that. I didn't do that. Yeah. Anyway, he did Jesus that. So he took Jesus on. No, it depends. If I have to do it, I have to do it. If I don't have to do it, why would I do something if I don't have to do it? Yeah. Again, the devil take him up to the seat and high mountain, show him all the kingdoms of the world and the glory of them. So that's when you see all these people, people that doing all those little sacrifices and things. Because that's blue faith and that girl, that's what they're doing. Little simple sacrifice. That's what they're doing. All of them doing it. All those different holding up the sign of power. Got all those tattoos in their face. Man, God gonna wear them out. Yeah. Doing everything of the world, everything for money. I told you, because you didn't do it, that don't mean that they didn't do it. All right. Anyway, they show him all the kingdom of the world and the glory of them. They accepted that. You see, I'm doing all these things where I give thee, if thou will fall down and work. That's what they do. So when you see them holding up the sign of power, the priest as well, or holding up the tenant, or doing whatever, and putting on a dress, putting on makeup, or whatever, they putting on eyebrows, lining up, that the devil has these people. Yeah, but don't be deceived, because then people, the devil could come out and people at any time tell you anything, All right. Go ahead on and pose, Brother Shell. Yeah, that's it for me today. Anyway, and God said unto them, all these things I give thee for it, and that was they doing. The crossroads, demons, and everything, that was they doing. They worshiping. Then said Jesus unto them, get thee hence, Satan, for it is written, thou shalt not worship the Lord thy God, and him only should thou serve, as we're doing now. Because we didn't know how to serve God. But over time, God has given us a formula. How to serve him, how to get the power, how to receive the power, how to get the power, how to keep the power, how to use the power. And so that's where we're at. Now we start to use the power. Yeah, we start using our power. Everybody go through it, man. Okay. Then the devil leave him. And behold, the angels came and ministered. So all the angels come and minister unto you. I know they are. I know they are. All right. No. All right. Let's go. Come on, Brother Shadow. No, that's it. I don't care what y'all do to me. What you gonna do to me? I'm still alive and well. Because you cut me off, what they are supposed to get back? Ooh, they cut me off. I'm gonna do this to them because I ain't doing nothing to you. That's in God, and I'm doing the work of God, whatever God decides. All right, well then go ahead and cut me off on YouTube and say, well, we're not gonna step that on YouTube. Just go ahead on and do it and see what's gonna happen. I already know what's gonna happen. You'll see. Come on, wait on Brother Shadow. Man, you people going down through that storm to collapse. Prepare for bad, 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 and nothing good. Prepare for bad, 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 and nothing good. You think I'm not going to listen to the word of the Lord, God? Because it's already started. You got World War III coming up on you. You got the stock market crash. You got drought and famine coming to you. That's why I read that. You got the moon being like the sun, so hot. Then we got the sun being so hot, because y'all done destroyed the ozone layer, and you're not telling nobody. You're not telling nobody you destroyed the ozone layer. You go in and put up them lies and all that you want. I know you have destroyed. I know you have. Right, because you don't even mention nothing about it now. Because back in the time in the 60s and everything, and when they were doing the air conditioning, destroying the ozone, they had it on there all the time. They destroyed the ozone layer. We got to change that. So when they were changing that, they was shooting up out of space. And they wasn't doing a lot of things. They wasn't doing no explosions and stuff, all that. But now they started all that back. Yep. Anyway, give Caesar what belongs to Caesar, give God what belongs to God, give me what is mine. Jesus said, Eternal bless thee and keep thee, eternal make his face to shine upon thee, be gracious of thee, eternal lift up his kindness upon thee, give thee peace. Hear, O Israel, the Lord thy God is one Lord, thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all thy heart, with all thy soul, and all thy might. Okay, well, that's on you. This is not by might, nor by power, but by the Spirit, said the Lord of hosts. Not by might, nor by power, but by the Spirit, said the Lord. I am Elijah. Until next time. No, just be patient. Whatever God gives you in dreams, then we'll see what Jared got to say. See what Jared dreams, what is Jared dreams.